Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to The Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. It's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super try to call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Join the Patreon today. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Join the Patreon.
The Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show, it's a great place to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat calling. The Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show, it's a great place to talk boxing. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. You already know where to go and get that uncut raw. Your knowledge and opinion, get it off for the 3 minutes. It don't matter where you from, we all the same, my dog. If you hear less than no business, can you defend your position? The Boxing Voice, the people's choice. Yo, put my anthem on. That A-style, lethal and stainless on the microphone. Coming through with stereo, making sure you hear me. Get my point across, articulate my mind so clearly. Get no record, another addition to the history. Call her under you, my destiny. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Call her under you, my destiny. Can you hear me? We in it, yeah, we here. The Boxing Voice, we here. TBV. We here. TBV. The Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show, it's a great place to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat calling. The Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show, it's a great place to talk boxing. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe.
It's the Haney voice, Wilder voice. No, my dude, it's the Boxing Voice. Voice of the people, I done made my choice. 7 days a week, Twitter, X, Discord, iTunes, YouTube, Blog Talk, Radio. Name any other podcast you know. They got an AM and they got a PM show. Betting odds and weekend shows. You can call them, let it go. Soy Campeón de la Gente. Patreon, Pendejo. Amateur, Olympic Pro. Treadmill, row, work, elliptical. Only one place we can go. Dante's Boxing Ego. No, it's only one destination for interviews, conversations. And boxing news, entertainment. The Boxing Voice, why you waiting? It's only one destination for interviews, conversation, and boxing news, entertainment. The Boxing Voice, why you waiting?
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show, it's a great place to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat calling. The Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show is a great place to talk boxing. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Buenos dias. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Today is Monday morning. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, and my face tracking isn't on. But there you go. And we're going to be talking about this big rumor, man, that's all around the internet. And obviously it's coming off the back of the Ring Magazine Awards. Turki Al-Sheikh invited everybody, and Terence Bud Crawford was in town. Canelo Alvarez was in town. So this news has been all over the internet that we are getting this fight in September. Now, I know that most of you are going to want to talk about the fact that an agreement is allegedly been reached for Canelo versus Terence Crawford in September in Las Vegas. You know, good for us. It's not going to be a Riyadh season based off these initial rumors. If you can actually afford to go there, you can go there because it's only a flight to Las Vegas versus a flight to Saudi Arabia. But I'm kind of more interested in your thoughts on who Canelo's going to fight in May. If this one is happening in September, does that mean that William Skull is on the table for Canelo? Because for Crawford, he wanted to be three-time undisputed in three separate divisions. Not having that IBF belt around Canelo's waist means Crawford can't achieve that greatness and go down in the history books. Did they come to an agreement where Canelo fights William Skull in May 1st? And will Canelo fight a guy as dangerous as William Skull? Dangerous in the sense that he's unknown. Yes, we've seen him once or twice, but we don't really know what he can do on that high level. And neither does Canelo. Does he risk something, with a Skull before the big fight with Crawford, which many believe he will win? But this is what we're talking about. Rumor is an agreement has been reached for Canelo and William Skull for Canelo and Terence Crawford to allegedly fight in September. And, we'll see. Obviously, these rumors seem believable as Turki Al-Sheikh took pictures with Terence Crawford and separately with Canelo Alvarez. And we know he had been wanting to talk to Canelo. We know that he's always wanted the Crawford fight. So it just makes sense that these rumors coming are true. Now, I believe what Dan the Man has posted 11 hours ago that I didn't even know. I just seen this now, but we'll give him his credit because it's the same thing that I think will happen. We'll get Skull in May and Canelo Crawford in September if Canelo could get past that May hurdle, because then that adds more interest into the Canelo Crawford fight because it's Crawford going to challenge the undisputed champ, which gives Canelo more clout for, becoming undisputed twice at 68 in this era where there are a bunch of young, hungry lions, and it gives Crawford the ability to become a three-time undisputed in three separate weight classes. Remember, 140, 147, potentially 168. But, again, this news is coming from Julius, and he is the one reporting that Canelo and Crawford is good for September of 2025. We'll wait and see. But like I said, you taking pictures with Al-Sheikh, the both of you, the hurdle was really Canelo. Getting Canelo and Al-Sheikh on the same page in the same area so that they can speak. We've heard Bill Haney here not too long ago tell you that Turkey Al-Sheikh is the perfect middleman because he satisfies both fighters. So there's no doubt in my mind that these rumors have truth to them. But this is what we're talking about. If you want to discuss some boxing with us here live at the Boxing Voice, right here, youtube.com/the Boxing Voice. We're going to put out those links if you want to call in via our Discord or via our Twitter. I'll pin those links on the live chat here on youtube.com/the Boxing Voice as well for anybody that wants to call in and obviously discuss today's topic. Remember, I'm trying to give you a second part to the big news. You know, who do you believe will be the May opponent? Will Canelo go and face someone as dangerous as William Skull? Or will it be, you know, kind of a Yeardom type of opponent? If there's any of that left at 68, you know, I don't know that there's any more Yeardoms available, you know. Pacheco is not that, and he's obviously busy anyway. But that's another fight that potentially, you know, Canelo can do. There's also the potential fight with Christian Billy, but he seems to be a bit tied up with possibly Kevin Lilly Sagil. So maybe he's off the table. But again, if Canelo comes knocking, I mean, is there anybody really off the table? If we see Madrimov and Sergey Boacek get canceled at the 11th hour, I'm sure anyone Canelo wants to fight will cancel their fight in order to do the big Canelo fight. And rightfully so, you know, we're talking life-changing money and, you know, opportunity, right? You're going to get more exposure than you normally do if you're facing a Canelo Alvarez. So, you know, if you want to call in, X Spaces is available. Almost got those two links ready to paste on the live chat. But if you are already a community member, you know where those can be found. Discord available and X Spaces. Looks like we got G-Von. What's up?
Morning, sir, man. It's another beautiful day in boxing, man. Hey, this news is really good news because it's crazy that, you know, I've been one of those people that have always been saying, you know, I don't care for Bud Canelo. But now, like, just hearing these Bud fans nonstop talk about how all the ways that Bud beats Canelo and not even just beats Canelo, but knocks him out. I want to see Bud destroyed in the ring, man. It is what it is, and it's sad to see because I think Bud is one hell of a fighter. But you know, sometimes you don't get what you asking for, man. But you know, he gonna get that retirement money, so Bud will be great. You know, he'll be good. And you know, and I'm happy for that because he'll have some way to enjoy his money while he sits at home and recovers from the ass beating. You know, but you know, as far as the September date goes, I think that is good because, like you said, I do believe that he'll fight Skull for the, you know, to get his belt back, right? So he'll be 2 times undisputed, and then come September, him and Crawford will be going for 3 times undisputed, and in the meantime, around Mayish, same time, uh, Crawford could fight somebody like a Lara. That's what I got in mind because I know he's going up to 168. But you know, if you fight in that 168, I mean, if you come in 161, you good at 168, and you know, get yourself acclimated to a little bit more weight. Lara's a champion. It could be a common opponent with Canelo. You know, the only thing is, you know, Lara is a southpaw, so I guess it doesn't get you too prepared for him. But you know, all that comes later on in camp once you're actually lined up for September. But I think Lara and Crawford will be good. I mean, Lara's already up in age. I don't see it as too high risk for Crawford. Crawford can get it done, and he'll be up in a new weight class, another weight class. He gets a belt at a world title at that, not just like an interim. And so common opponent with Canelo, man. Uh, Shout out to everybody talking about this shit. I seen this shit being posted by my mixtapes, by World Star. Like, you know what I mean? This shit gonna be huge, man. And it's crazy because this ain't even a fight that we need as far as boxing goes. But it's a spectacle. And like I said, man, I'm here to see Bud get his fucking demolished in the fucking ring because it is what it is. This is what happens when you get fucking tough fights. I see Tank crashing out all day yesterday on Twitter. He crashing out because he thinking about the fact that, man, he can't escape Turkey. Turkey here, you know what I mean? Turkey working with everybody, and Turkey gonna make the big fights. They 50-50 fights, hard fights, not just like what makes you look good. It's what we want to see, the real matchups. Shout out to Big Turk for saving this shit, dog. Fucking ring award awards, that shit looking like the Oscars and shit. I guarantee you next year we're gonna have celebrities, music stars, and all that shit with the boxers at the ring awards. It's a good look for boxing, man. And I just wonder what the PBC fanboys gonna say because the contract with PBC is up. You know what I mean? Canelo don't need PBC to make these fights. He don't need PBC to make a Skull. He don't need PBC to make a Crawford. That's all through Big Turk. You know what I mean? And I don't give a fuck about none of this promotional company shit. But what I'm saying is, at the end of
That's
the
the
day, I think
bell,
everybody
player.
just needs to
That's
go to
the
one
bell.
spot. What's that?
The bell. That was the bell. We got Jay Will. What up?
What up, what up, what up, man?
What's up? What's up?
Man, funny thing is, man, I woke up today feeling a little under the weather, man. Took today off, didn't go into work, man. And I see this news that you posted, as far as tentative deals has been set with Canelo and Bud. Feeling a little bit better, man. You knew I was gonna call in today. Canelo topic. I'm excited, man. Canelo's finally giving us a fight that Uh, some people are asking for. I know some people are not big on this fight. They think Bud is too small, but there's a lot of people who do want this fight, and it's rare that Canelo give us a fight that anybody wants. So, I'll definitely take it. I definitely got Bud winning this fight by decision. I think it's going to be a really competitive fight. I don't see Bud getting um, just blown out the water in this fight. Like he's just in there and he doesn't look like he can compete. I think Bud can compete. I think what it's going to be is going to be the footwork of Bud. Um, can he stay mobile enough to stay away from Canelo's power? And can he also land effective punches while he's staying on the move? Um, yeah, man, it's an exciting time for boxing. Now, hopefully, we can get other fighters like Tank and other big names in boxing to take more fights that we want. And the sport's gonna be better off. But yeah, man. I think a lot of Canelo fans, for some reason, they know that there's no excuse. If he loses to Bud, this is a huge mark on his resume. If he beats Bud, he does beat a very accomplished fighter in his era. But there's no ready-made excuses in this fight for Canelo. Canelo should win this fight, and Canelo hasn't been in the fight that there's no excuses as far as a big fight. There's no excuses. He can't look as well. I was daring to be great. No. This is a fight that on paper Canelo should win. And even if Canelo doesn't look convincing, like in a win, that might be a mark on his, on the fight itself. So it's an entertaining fight, but yeah, man. I just want to hear some more of these Canelo fans, hear how much they don't want the fight. And a lot of Canelo fans don't want the fight because they know there's no excuse if you lose. But that's my call.
All right. All right. We got Malcolm. What's up on a check-in?
Yo, yo.
Yep, we hear you. Tracy, what up? Tracy, we hear you.
Hey, what up? What up? Good morning, TBV.
Good morning.
Uh, so I think that I'm glad we got this fight. If we can't get Benavidez, shit, we'll take Canelo versus Crawford. I'm interested to see if it's at 168, how will Crawford be able to move around at that heavy of a weight? And do you think that'll affect his speed and his foot movement? And I was just calling to see that, and also see if he saw Bill pressing Ryan Garcia on his way out the hotel.
Yeah, definitely seen that, and Ryan ignored him. But I mean, what is Ryan supposed to do? They're not supposed to go back and forth and yell at each other. It is what it is. And Devin and Bill did that already. The whole scuffle at the hotel room. The ring is the ring, the street is the street.
Exactly, and I think if you're in litigation with somebody, Ryan actually played it cool. If someone's suing you, I think Ryan did the right thing, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you certainly don't want to get into a street fight with someone that's already suing you.
Yeah, exactly. I just think that shit just play it cool, let it work its course. Let Turkey, Turkey's already doing great things. Let him work his magic and try to get Ryan in line because, I mean, I just think shout out to Turkey. I mean, nonetheless, shout out to Turkey for making this stuff happen, man. I can piggyback off of what G-Von said, man, that he's really like saving boxes, and the next ring award is going to be probably freaking extravagant. So that's what I'm thinking. But what do you think about, how do you think Terence Crawford's going to move around at 168?
I mean, I think the same way you seen him moving around. Remember, he was 170 basically on fight night. He doesn't have to gain much more weight. Obviously weight on fight nights could play a factor, and Canelo being a heavier man is more effective. But if he's going for speed and outpointing Canelo, which Canelo already expects him to do, right? He said, "Oh, I don't want to fight that style." He moves a lot, even though he's moving less now. But he's expecting Crawford
Yeah.
to use his lateral movement, which he should. We seen what happened to Jamel.
Yeah, that's true. I got Crawford by decision, though. Real talk. I got Crawford by decision. So, but yeah, I'm on my way to the job, man. Keep the
What?
calls going. Keep this thing.
I'm gonna give some free betting advice. Nah, I hear you, fam. Thank you. And I'm gonna say bet the knockdown, man. I mean, Canelo's gotten a knockdown in how many of his last fights? Like naturally bigger men. And hey, if you a Bud fan, bet the knockdown. And I'm not saying either, man. I'm saying bet the knockdown. Will there be a knockdown? That's a damn good bet. I mean, he dropped Berlanga that was 200 plus pounds. He dropped Jaime Munguia. He dropped Charlo. I mean, he dropped John Ryder. He just didn't drop Gennady. Or Bivol. Did he drop Plant? Yeah, he dropped Plant. He stopped Billy Joe. He dropped Yeardom. Like, the man's power is real. The fact that y'all be living in La La Land is so hilarious. I bet Crawford gonna be doing some moving around, man. Those dudes ain't trainer of the year as a team for nothing. They're gonna respect Canelo's power just like you seen Jamel get in there and be forced to respect Canelo's power. Let me count that off though for you, okay? So Yeardom went down, Billy Joe went down, Plant went down. Move up in weight to fight a naturally bigger 175 pounder. He does not go down, but neither does Canelo. Go back down to 68, fight my nemesis, moving up for the first time. Granite Chin. There's pictures of Terminator and Gennady images out there, right? He doesn't go down. Ryder goes down. Undisputed champion Jermell Charlo goes down. Nobody's ever put him down, right? Did Harrison? I don't know. But maybe he's been down before. I'm not 100% sure. Munguia goes down. Berlanga goes down. I mean, yeah. Kid's power is real. He's at a 62% knockout ratio. So if we want to go off Marco's theory, he has power, but he doesn't get the knockout, right? Which that's kind of how it plays out. He puts you down, he doesn't knock you out. But phone lines are open. Discord is available. X Space is also available. I got Jerv in the 973 member for 17 months on that champ level. Salute to you. He says 2025 is ending off beautifully if this news is true. 3 fire emojis. Crawford by unanimous decision. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Let's talk about that duck emoji, Tanks trash can emoji rant on Turkey. Yeah, man, I don't really care about that shit, bro. Like, for real, people care that Tank is saying whatever he's saying. I'm not even reporting on it. Like, don't nobody care, bro. Tank's fighting a minus 1800 fight. That's all that matters, man. All that matters is, you know, the level of food he chooses to eat. We talking about Crawford daring to be great in September. Crawford gave Tank an opportunity to dare to be great and become this day's modern day version Roberto Duran and fight Crawford at 47. Crawford said he's the only dude he would have stood at 47 for, not Boots Ennis. And Tank said, nah, I was just playing. So we just gonna let Tank keep playing. We ain't got time to worry about that. New York Bullet, $5. Real question is, who will Crawford fight to be ready for 168? Thinking emoji. I do like that last caller. Who was that? Maybe Jay Will. I'm not sure. Somebody said Laura. I love the Laura fight, even though that don't get you ready for Canelo. It is a common opponent with Canelo, but it's a southpaw. So I don't know Crawford and the team want to fight a southpaw when they're going to fight an orthodox fighter at the highest level in the next fight. We got MAW, $5 Australian. Canelo versus Bud. Not my first preference for either, but is quality. So will still buy and enjoy. Why is chat always on members only mode? To keep out trolls? You nailed it, buddy. You nailed it. We just want quality boxing talk around here. You know, if you're going to troll, you're going to pay to troll. Paper Chaser K, $2. Bug getting stopped. Goes down multiple times. There you go. There you go. We got Mad Bet 100, $2. Bud versus Nello. Based on last fight, is a 50-50 daily dose of Tanquil? So Canelo fights an undisputed champ in his last fight. Up and coming former champion and an up and coming undefeated contender. And somehow those three last opponents are somehow compared to Bud's Madrimov fight, making it a 50-50 fight? Wow. Latron Cooper, $2. The better mind will win. Well, I don't know about that, man. Weight classes for a reason. We got to see how Bud take them shots, man. Look at what happened to Charlo is all I can say. We never thought that lion would be tamed in that manner. You know, he was scared to let his hands go, so to speak. You know what I mean? Malcolm.
Yo, you hear me now?
Yes, sir. We heard you the last time when you dropped off, though.
Yeah, I got that bad service over here in the Bronx, man. Yo, shout outs to Rooftop Voice, man. Shout outs to you, Ness. Yo, if I go over, just bill me because it's kind of a lot to talk about that happened, man. To start off with the topic, man. Hey, we get in the fight. You know, if it's, you know what I'm saying. If this rumor's true, it's really gonna get finalized. Then I'm all for it, I guess. You know, Canelo's opponent, it does make sense for him to take like a skull, you know, just get that 2 times undisputed that we spoke about, I think like about last week, get that out the way, and then it'll have a little more substance. Bud will fight him for like 4 belts. You get me? Now, my whole thing is I have Canelo winning that fight. I want Bud to win, but I don't know, man. It's just too much of a jump. And my whole thing was, will he take a fight before that or some kind of tune-up? I'm not really sure. I haven't heard anything about it. because he seems like he's so adamant on just going straight to a Canelo fight, and that inactivity or that long ass layoff will be the reason why somebody will lose. You get what I'm saying? Hold on. Bye, nephew. All right, Francis, you're back in Wednesday? Friday. All right, my bad. I was on a. Yo, y'all hear me? My fault, man. My fault.
We got you.
Damn. Damn, my bad. But yeah. So I don't know, man. It's just with that whole situation. I just feel like the rust is gonna fuck him up. So we'll just see. Hopefully he just takes that opponent. I'm really hoping he does. If not, then it is what it is, man. Now this whole thing with Ryan. Shout out to Ryan Garcia because he's pulling some nonsense. Allegedly, Turkey Al Sheikh sent the offer and Devin Haney accepted terms. And Ryan's just still on a whole nother level, man. And he's just talking about this WADA, USADA, just whatever it is. I just feel like if you got nothing to hide, and you're that confident you can beat somebody, you know what I'm saying? Just accept the terms, man. Just get the testing out the way and just fight Devin, bro. It's pretty disgusting to me, and then I just want that fight. I want Devin to redeem himself. In the rematch, I will put money up on Devin, straight up. But it's crazy, man. He's just on Twitter just talking all crazy and he's kind of deflecting. Got a little promo going on with Conor Benn. Nobody cares about Conor Benn, so that's just that. And I know you say you don't care too much about it, but with Tank, man, yo, this is like somebody, a business person coming up to you and they're like, yo, I want to, I'm thinking about us doing business together. We should do this, and that. And you're like, nah, I'm not interested in investing in that. And maybe I'll tell you like two or three times, After that, I'll open up some big seminar. I'll invite a bunch of big names and moguls, and then you get upset that I didn't invite you. So that's basically what Tank is doing. He's upset he didn't get invited to pull up over there to the Ring Magazine shit. But it's like, yo, bro, every single time that Turkey has tried to do business with you, and please run my clock. But every time he tries to do business with you, you don't want to do anything. It's like you want to get invited just so you can say no. And he's just crashing out crazy. And I seen another post where it's a picture of Shakur, T.O., Brian, and Devin. It's all four of them speaking in the podium. And he's just talking about how he made more money than all four guys combined. And in my mind, I'm like, yo, three of those four guys have won the same amount of belts as you or more. Because I think Tank has only won about like 3 belts if I'm right, and he never unified. Maybe it's 4 if I'm wrong. So, it just sucks, man. And I want him on board. That's the thing. As much as I'll talk as much shit that he just be spewing nonsense online, I still think he has great skills. I just wish he fought all those fighters and he was on board with Turkey, man, because he'll sell, man, and he'll do numbers. So hopefully we'll see some shit in the future, man. And the last thing, I don't think I heard you say it in the beginning of the show, man, but RIP to the career of Tyson Fury. This man announced his retirement. It kind of sucks he's coming off of he's gonna retire off a loss. But we want to thank the Gypsy King, man. He was very good at talking entertainment fights. Honestly, that fight with the trilogy with him and Wilder is probably gonna go down as a top trilogy of all time. And then I'm just realizing, man, we just at that point. A lot of those fighters, especially in the prime days of like PBC, we got the guys like Wilders and the Spencers of the world. Bud is already getting older. They're all gonna lead the sport, man. So, it just kind of sucks, but this is how it is, man. And somebody else is gonna have to take over these roles. But I think that's really it. That's all I really gotta say. I'll definitely send you the counterpunch. You feel me? Shout outs to you, Ness. Shout outs to the whole community, man. I'm gonna just keep tuning in, man. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, champ. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. We got COE Films, $2. Ness, Charlo is nothing like Crawford, but by decision. No, for sure. But I'm talking punch resistance, not skill, man. Punch resistance, not skill. That's all. We got COE Films, $2 more. Crawford about to shock the world. Let's see it, baby. Let's see it. We're taking calls on Discord and X Spaces. Looks like J-Mac.
Yo, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, man. Man, shout out to the knowledgeable callers who've been calling, like myself, J. Will, JT, JP, telling that truth about Canelo. Finally, Canelo is gonna step up and fight a all-time great, one of his peers. Definitely, if Canelo is successful, this will be his best win to date on his resume. But unfortunately, for the dreamers out there, Canelo doesn't stand a chance, man. Look, Ness, you're right. Charlo had to fuck around and find out and get in that ring. But the difference from Charlo and Bud, Charlo had to move around a lot because he's not a great thinker. He's a good athlete. He's a good puncher. But when you're in there and you don't have the skill set to set up in time and place your shit when it's not based off of just athleticism or running guys into stuff at the low level, that's what Crawford won't have to deal with. Crawford not gonna he's gonna move around, but he's gonna move around when he want to, not as much as y'all think he's need to. Canelo's a slower paced fighter, doesn't have a jab, has a high guard, and is quite flat footed. And you're gonna see Crawford manipulate that flat footedness and his speed. Um, oh man, I had a rumor mill with Tank with his Tank with his antics, man. I heard he showed up thinking it was a Diddy party, had his hair did, nails done, purse, all out and shit like that. But they turned around at the door and told him he wasn't qualified to be in such a prestigious event like this because he didn't have the qualifications. So man, I know Tank is probably mad. He's on the outside looking in. Man, shout out to Turkey, man. He up here doing what he's supposed to do, man. Boxing is a competitive sport. Fighters need to get paid and the fights need to get made. And guys like, that sit on that PBC island, they don't need to be in this sport. And if they think about retiring, maybe they should. Or maybe they should just go get their two Ferraris. I don't know, man. But shout out to all the guys on the outside looking in. Shout out to Turkey making the big fights. Shout out to Canelo for sitting up there getting his payday. And being resilient and about to take another L. But I will give Canelo this. At least all three L's he took will be considered greats. I don't know what Bivol still have to do or accomplish in the sport. I don't know where he will rank at, but he's a respectable loss. But I mean Bud, Floyd, and Bibble, that's gonna be three L's that he will have. And if he fight David, that would be another one. Man, shout out to Supermax. $1,000 bet. The only worthy opponent who want to put his money up on the shit he talk. You got guys out here calling in talking about Canelo gonna knock Bud out and all that shit. But when you want to talk, I want to bet straight up, straight up. I want to bet a straight up bet. I'm making straight up bets. And that's the reason why I do straight up bets because it's for shit talking purposes. We just talk too much shit as a community, as boxing nerds, not to put up money.
That's
I
the
might do a little
bell,
sprinkle a
player,
little money
player.
on a bookie.
You
I
going
can't hear you.
again?
Yeah, I had one because I feel like cooking a little bit. We talk shit. That's why the community bets. But when you boxing nerds that spend this much time on boxing, you're gonna find yourself having to make bets just for shit talking purposes, man. But like, shout out to Supermax, put up $1,000. That Bug getting knocked out. That's gonna be the easiest $1,000 I will ever make in my life. I tried to talk my good friend out of it, but he just seemed to be bit by the Canelo bug,
Yeah,
and he
he's
just think
stupid betting
Canelo gonna.
knockout. That's
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah. I know. But hey, man, listen. I can't. You can't learn them all, man. And I mean, I'm only here for a good time in a short time. But at the same time, look, man, look. I'm just gonna make my money. I'm gonna sit up here and I'm gonna see why and prove to y'all why Bud is the motherfucking water walk around this motherfucker. That's my call.
All right. All right. Uh if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that free thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Putting this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rocking out. We got COE Films. What up?
Yo, can you
Yo.
hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's up with you, Ness? What's up, panel? What's up, people in the chat? Say, man, I had to call in on this because it's this something I've been wanting for forever. I hope they go ahead and finalize it, but this is something I've been wanting ever since he said something about it. I saw something you had on Twitter talking about if he were to win, where do you rank? Would this rank him above Usyk? Absolutely, this would rank him above Usyk. I mean, you got to talk about him going up weight classes. I mean, you're talking about what, 3 weight classes, and then I don't think he gonna stop there. I think he gonna go down to 154 after he beat Canelo, and he gonna do something special there, in my opinion. You know, um, I want to talk. I also want to talk about just how Turkey is setting everything up. Hey, Ness, do you think you think Turkey takes some of those shots, man, that Tank and some of those other guys that be saying in the social media, you think he'd be taking that personally?
I don't think so. I think he got a sense of humor. I mean, he fired a shot at Tank. What did Turkey say? Let me go to his social media. Somebody could also just tag me to make it faster, but he took a shot at
Run
Tank.
me over, run me over, run me over, man. I seen you there. I seen you there fire. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I think he take it. I think he's funny, but I think he like, okay, you want to play with me? Let me show you how far this money stretch. Let me show you how far this money go. I'm gonna put everything out there, and I'm gonna box your ass in the corner, and you ain't gonna have no choice but to either get right or get out of boxing. And I think that's some of the things that Tank feeling now. He feeling that pressure. I'm looking at some of the things he's saying, talking about, I don't need the money, and I've been making this, and I'm doing that, and but if you're doing all that and you call yourself the face of boxing, then won't you come over here and get some of this money and stop playing and make these fights? You got some big fights on the horizon, but you talking about, yeah, you got a stable over there. Won't y'all fight each other? Say, man, that's some weak ass shit. Why you saying that? Won't you go over there and clear out the stable? That's the shit that Crawford on. That's the difference. That's the difference I be trying to tell these people, man. You got different fighters. You got fighters like Crawford that's on a hellified mission. He trying to make the big fights and do some legacy shit. And that's why I said, if you trying to make the big fights, the money gonna come along with it. Just look what's happening now. You're looking at it's being reported 120 million, 70, 50 type shit. And that's big money. And you talking about it's coming along with a legacy fight. So I'm glad Turkey coming in here and proving, like, if you willing to take taking a risk with these big fights, man, hey, then some big money gonna come along with it. Don't be talking about all that if y'all gonna fight. I mean, you got a stable over there that just wants to fight each other. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's some weak shit, man. If you really about that life, if you really want to be, and one more thing, I want you to expound on this. I know, did you see the Ring magazine deal, the award show? Did you see that? Did you check some of that out?
Yeah, I checked some of it out.
Yeah, did you check the Holyfield interview?
No, sir.
Man, go check that Holyfield interview out, man. And Holyfield basically just put it all out there, like, man, y'all guys need to fight the best. The best need to fight the best. Like, it's time out for all that shit, man. Back, he was talking about just how back in the day, how you know things used to be, and now these guys nowadays, they don't want to fight each other. So he put it all the way out there. You get a chance, man, just try to find that Holyfield interview, and I think you can kind of do a show or do a segment on it. But I appreciate you letting me cook, man. Let me get that off my chest. I seen you at 5.
All right. I
What on?
believe these two messages were subliminals. I could be wrong. It's not like I haven't been in the past, but never complain, never explain. That sound like a direct shot at Tank and all the tweets he had going on yesterday. His fingers was tweeting like a motherfucker. And the other one is also for Tank. Will it be easy? Nope. Will it be worth it? Absolutely. That's also at Tank because Turkey wants you to fight the best on that side of the street. So will it be easy? No. Will it be worth it? Yeah. Those are both for Tank, man. These are the same hours that Tank was tweeting as well. That's his response. That's his response. Speaking of Tank, we go into the Spanish version. El Tanque. What up?
Yo, what's up, bro? Good morning.
Morning.
So the Turkey's supposed to be saving boxing with this bout. That's crazy, bro. I know a lot of people are high, but damn, does Terence Crawford have so many questions unanswered, bro? Like, is the dude really like that, Ness? I mean, if we want to get to the nitty and gritty, the last prime fighter he beat was Yudorkis Gamboa. Other than that, he's been bidding on fucking shot fighters, like I've always said. I don't give a damn what you motherfuckers say. Amir Khan was done. Kell Brook was done. Sean Porter was done. Errol Spence was done. Good luck, bro. Like, he got so many questions unanswered. Can the dude move at 168 pounds? Question mark. Can the dude take the punching power? It's a question mark. I mean, a lot of people say that him and Jermell don't have anything in common. They do have a lot of things in common. One thing is they're both undisputed. Second thing is they're both black. Third thing is they're more athletic than Canelo. Because that was the motherfucking story prior to the fight. There's divisions and weight classes for a reason. I mean, how many fights in Terence Crawford's resume is there where I can go look back where he's a sleek back foot fighter, Ness? Can you name me some where I can go and watch tape of this dude moving around the ring, evading shit? Because a lot of the things I see is him standing in the front, counterpunching motherfuckers. And he's definitely not a better counterpuncher than Canelo. The dude seems to struggle with the guys that are kind of slower paced, like Madrimov. Why did it take him 11 rounds to finally push the pace, bro? What the fuck? One of the excuses was the dude is too patient. He don't want to let his hands go. But good luck. If your power does not scare the red-headed, flat-footed Mexican, what the fuck are you gonna do, bro? Literally, what are you gonna do when this dude is just taking your punches so he can give you one? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? I don't like the fight. I mean, betting purposes, I love it. There's money to be made. Shout out to the fucking walking economy. Because without that dude saying yes, Terence Crawford wouldn't have a fight.
So Canelo's knocking him out like Supermax thinks?
No, I don't think Terence Crawford is that dumb enough to stand in the middle. Everybody gets on the back foot once they get punched in the face really hard, bro. But who knows? This is Terence Crawford again. They give him certain nicknames for a reason, I guess, But like I said, bro, like, damn, there's so many questions unanswered with this dude. Like, what are you really at 54? Do we even know what he is at 54, Ness? I mean, like, you beat a dude with 11 fights that all he did was dribble all night without taking a shot. And when he did take a shot, he landed in your face and you would stick your tongue out like that. This shit, it didn't hurt. Like, what are you at 54, bro? What are you at 60? What the fuck are you at 68? Shit, might as well go up there and fight him Billy first prior to Canelo if you want to get ready for a big buff dude that's just coming forward. But he ain't gonna do that. That's too much risk, bro. That is way too much risk. Shit. Does he even have a Mexican in his resume similar to Canelo? Because I know Canelo got a lot of black fighters in his resume that can compare to Terence Crawford. And if he's going to take a William Skull, a dude that's going to move around the ring, then I guess he's preparing him for Bud if he's going to move around the ring like that. But what the hell is Bud going to do, bro? Like, his resume is cool. Ain't no Mexican in there like Canelo. All the Mexicans he beat up on with fucking not Mexicans. I'm calling them Guatemalans. I ain't know none of them. I think the last one he beat was Ray Beltran, if I'm not mistaken.
That's the
bell.
Bro. That's the bell. But yeah. I mean, Crawford fought Jose Benavidez, and while you may not think he's Mexican, he is. And I mean,
some
say that was his best, one of the best fights. That one of the people that gave Crawford one of his best fights, should I say? And Yeah, man. I mean, for you Canelo fans that think that, Canelo's going to knock out Crawford and, weight classes for a reason. I don't know if you guys forgot, Jaime Munguia started at 47. He knocked out Montiel, the guy that Charlo couldn't knock out. He knocked him out in one round at 147 pounds. Then he knocked out uh, welterweight Saddam Ali, who moved up to 54 at 154 pounds. So this notion that Crawford is too small and there's weight classes for a reason, Canelo didn't knock out Munguia, who started at 47. He didn't knock him out. So, and he hasn't gotten a knockout since maybe Yeardom, right? Or Plant, excuse me. I think Plant. I think he stopped Plant. I think he got a TKO on Plant, and that was the whole knock that Benavidez didn't. So, Yeardom and Plant were his last knockouts. I don't know, man. Weight classes for a reason, but he couldn't knock out Munguia, but he's supposed to knock out Crawford. And I get it. Maybe you're saying, well, Crawford started at 35, Munguia started at 47. He was still slightly a bigger man. Okay, maybe. We got Candy Slim 501, and he says, "Why make 50 million when I can make 7?" Tank D. Oh, I guess Davis ain't fit, and you abbreviated the Davis. Malcolm sending his counter. We got G5 Weez member for 5 months. He says, "I got Bud by split decision September. Charlo ain't Terence Bud Crawford." MAW 5 more Australian. Shout out to you. Will be battle of the counterpunchers. While Canelo leading dance with pressure and power, Bud strong, but how well he acclimates matters. Legacy defining. I don't know that it's legacy defining both ways. Obviously, there is an argument that is legacy defining both ways because if Canelo loses, it can be, um, damaging for him, as Bud will become, this era's greatest fighter off the back of Canelo, kind of like Floyd did off the back of Canelo, right? Like Floyd's greatest win is Canelo, and he got him early, So if Bud beats Canelo, it's like his greatest win is Canelo, and he's in them books essentially because of Canelo. So it's career damning for Canelo if he loses, right? He wasn't supposed to lose to the smaller man. And that's why he wanted the big bucks, because it's like it's a lose-lose. The Bud Crawford fans, they're gonna tell you how this is a legacy fight both ways, and this is Canelo's biggest name on his resume. Yeah, whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? He don't need this. That's why the money had to motivate him. Big Super Max, $5. This means Skull in May set up two-time undisputed versus two-time undisputed for the undisputed at 168 in September. J-Mac will forcefully relearn there are weight classes for a reason. Yeah, that's a sad bet for you, my brother. $1,000 should not be played with by anybody. And, a man that don't even get knockouts, you betting that he's going to knock out a generational fighter. And this is just sad because this guy is like knows boxing, And I'm not saying it's not possible for Canelo to knock out Crawford. I'm just saying the probability is low to be betting 1,000 on that. But hey, do you? We gonna be here for the shits and giggles, I'll tell you that. JXV88, don't disappear. That would be sad if you skip town on 1,000. $2. I mean, because that's a lot of money for some. If not, JXV88, $2. If Neto wins, he won't get credit. I mean, don't start putting that in the universe. That's what I would say. Let's keep it official right from the door and give him his credit. Counterpunch, Jay Will. Discord.
Yo, yo, yo. You hear me?
Yo, we hear you.
All right, yo. Yeah,
Yo.
man. And I knew it, man. Some of these retarded Canelo fans was gonna start calling and talking stupid, man, and just get up under my skin with it. Like I forgot El Tanque, whatever the fuck his name is. Like he spent his whole call talking about what Crawford needs to do. This that like what who Crawford fought and this and the third. But you know he for some reason it's like he forgets that Crawford is the undefeated one. For some reason he forgets that Crawford and even you, Ness, y'all talking about like well not you, but somebody else was talking about Canelo's power and this, that, and the third. Um, Canelo can punch. Nobody can take that away. But some people are speaking on it like he's punching like Tank or he's punching like Mike Tyson, like he got that one punch knockout power. Canelo's never had one punch knockout power. And when he gets you hurt, he doesn't really know how to get rid of you no more. So all this power talk to me is yeah, it has something to do with somebody who's smaller. Granted, but Canelo is not like again, he's not Mike Tyson or Tank. It's not one punch knockout power. Again,
I
Bud's
never said that, man. I just said you can account for a knockdown. History just shows that. Like his last 7 fights are knockdowns, bro. I mean
and
the only two that weren't, like I said, was Gennady and Bivol. He got a knockdown though in every other fight. So I just said
but I would argue.
a good bet would be bet the knockdown either man. I didn't say Canelo won't get knocked down. I said bet the knockdown.
Okay, okay. I was thinking maybe it could have been another call or something, but I would say like Bud is the one that did have the 11 knockout fight out streak prior to his championship fight at 154. So
But couldn't knock down or stop Madrimov. You see what I'm
okay,
saying? Like the level of fighter,
I got you. I
that
got you.
Canelo can't get a knockdown on is Bivol and Gennady. That's the level of fighter. You talking about Bud not being able to drop a Madrimov.
So real quick, Styles makes fight. So Madrimov was never still enough for Bud to hit him. Madrimov was, and we all know Canelo. We all know Canelo. That's not his fighting style.
Outwitted
Canelo's not going to be
Crawford.
hopping in and out the whole fight. Canelo's going to be
Y'all
flat footed.
gotta start admitting that he outwitted Crawford. He kept Crawford mesmerized with the fucking fainting. That's why we call him the fainting god. So Crawford's IQ got to step up in the next fight. He can't allow someone to just keep him at bay
Time out, Ness.
for
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
fainting.
whoa, 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 whoa. Do you think that Canelo could even box like Madrimov for 2 rounds without getting tired? Because we all know Canelo's tank is trash.
Listen, I never said that, bro. I never said
Okay,
that.
then. So therefore, all that faint guy shit is not for Canelo. That's not Canelo's fighting style. Canelo's going to be there to be hit.
It doesn't
Facts.
matter. It doesn't matter. You don't have to do exactly what Madrimov did. What it shows is that Crawford, when he respects your power, he will bite on a feint.
It's one thing to feint. It's one thing to feint with your feet hopping in and out, and it's one thing just to feint.
He was
by
feinting with
like you
his
about to throw
hands,
a
but
punch.
that was the bell. I gave you like an extra couple because we going back and forth. But like he was feinting with his hands too, man. Like y'all got to be realistic. Like I'm being realistic. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying no one's gonna win. I'm saying what's happened in the past. That's all. Canelo's been getting knockdowns. Crawford's been getting knockouts. Yeah. Bet the knockdown either man. That somehow bothered you.
No, that didn't bother me. It was the fact that they was talking all this Canelo power as if
But he do
Bud
got
doesn't have
power.
the.
The history shows it right there. He's showing you
But
he got power. Bud showed us we gotta now second guess if his power carried up. Like, come on, man. That ain't this is just facts. It's facts. I wanted Bud to
I would
have
second guess his power coming up if he was
what is it,
catching
his
him
12th?
consistently.
I would have wanted him to have his 12th or 11th straight knockout, but that ain't the story no more. So when you don't get it, yeah, the story changes to did his power carry up? Come on, man. Now because he Bud, we not gonna tell the truth. All right, man. I got to go, man. We love you around here, but you know what time it is. We got J Mac counterpunch numero dos. Give me a sec though, cause boxing patron. You got a counter. And give me a second. Let me see who else is before okay, so you look first, Patron. Wait, let me check this over here. While we're doing all that, let me get some love on that free thumbs up. You know, it's free. It's free. Boxing Patron, you are up.
I'm good.
We hear you.
You know, I'm happy Crawford's gonna get
Uh,
paid, man. That's you know what I mean. I like Crawford. I'm a big Crawford fan. I was one of the guys saying that from the get go he was going to destroy Spence. And I think he's a great fighter. I just think he should stay where he's at. But I'm happy he's getting paid, man. I'm happy he's going to get his money. You know what I mean? But I was watching that Canelo fight in Orlando the last time, man, not too long ago. But bro, his speed, maybe it's just me, Ness. His speed looked incredible, like incredible. One of the fastest I've seen him. That left hook he put Berlanga down on was so fast, so powerful, man. I mean, it was yeah. I think the what's the name? The announcer was like it's cartoonish. You remember that? And so
they won't give him credit for that because Berlanga isn't on the world level in people's eyes. So they're gonna say he's supposed to look that way to that level of opposition, or Berlanga's not. Crawford,
no, I mean, hey, I agree that too. They're talking about the power, man. Fuck, Berlanga went in there, man. He was huge that night. You know what I mean? Very huge that night. And he put him down with one punch. There's power there. You know,
I agree.
Crawford's gonna put on muscle, man. It's gonna slow him down a little bit. You know what I mean? He didn't do that much moving in the Magnemov fight. Magnemov was following him around the whole fight. He was on his back foot most of the fight. You know what I mean? If Magnemov would have, sorry, I'd say his name wrong. But if he'd have threw at least about 60 more punches, he wins that fight. I thought Bud won that fight in a very, very close fight just because he was a little bit more busier. That's it. But man, every time what's the name punched, man, he was snapping him back with that right hand the whole fight. And that should be scary if you're a big Crawford fan going into the Canelo fight. Because Canelo's gonna land, man, and he's gonna if Magomov landed that, Canelo's gonna land that. And Canelo's faster and bigger and stronger, way bigger and stronger than that dude. So there could be a lot of worrying going on in there. I don't like the fight. I've never liked the fight. I think Canelo should get his belt back from Skull and maybe move up to 175 and try to get Benavidez, Bivol, or try to go there. I've never liked that. I think Crawford can undispute 154 and be one of the greatest fighters of all time. After this, dude, he's not going to go back down to 154. He's not going to go back down to 160. He's going to retire, man. This is his retirement money after this, and that's it, man. But I just think there's more legacy that he could be building on just on fighting where he's at. You know what I mean? But I understand, man, the money's there, and I'm happy he's going to get paid. But I just think it's not going to go good for Crawford in the end, man. Spence was really slow that night. He fought. Spence was telegraphing his punches. The left hand was coming from from left field, man, or center field, man. If you guys remember that, it was just like roundabout, and he's just catching them with that little hook. I mean, it was easy for him that night. It was just,
Patron,
I don't think that was the same Spence, man.
that's the
But
bell, player,
I'm happy to
player.
get.
That's the
All
bell.
right, man, thank you, appreciate it.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for tuning in. We got Javier Olivares, $2. Munguia went up slowly. Crawford just gonna jump up. That's still my point. That's still it's a knock on Canelo regardless, right? Or I mean, not a knock. It shows his power regardless because 147-pounder truly acclimated to get to the weight that he's going to fight, and Canelo still dropped him. So a dude that's jumping up and isn't acclimated may get dropped. Is all I'm saying. The probability is there because of the facts, man. New York Giants for like $5. Canelo hasn't had a knockout in a minute, but Crawford better get them arms ready to be beaten, and then the rest will follow, aka head and body shots. Yeah, again, I'm not saying knockouts. I'm saying both these guys got power. Obviously you got to question did Buds carry up, but this next fight could prove it. Even hopefully he someone said hopefully he fights like a Laura for that 60-pound belt while Canelo is fighting Skull. and he does get a knockdown or a knockout over Laura. You know what I mean? JXV 88, $5. Ness, you know the KOs went down after he had hand surgery. Why are you being critical of him post surgery? Nello is not a KO, but I'm not asking him to get a KO. I'm demonstrating that he does have power to score a knockdown. Like, how did y'all miss me saying, you know what's free? I said free betting advice, a safe bet is, will there be a knockdown? Like, how did y'all confuse my words so badly? This is crazy. I don't even understand how I got to be defending this one comment so much. You Canelo fans are super sensitive. This is wild. Like, wild. I'm giving them credit, and somehow you think I'm being critical. This is wild. Tevin Smith, $10. I thought Pacquiao was Floyd's legacy fight. Hands up emoji. And it is, because that was one of his nemesis. But I said that I believe his greatest, win on his resume is Canelo, not Pacquiao. Pacquiao lost a bunch of times. First of all, this is a dude we don't even know who beat Pacquiao. Like, if we got to go so deep in his resume, he lost somewhere in the Philippines. No one talks about that. Then he had mad controversial fights, and he's gotten stopped. Like, Canelo's proven to be more durable and accomplish probably more. Like, Pacquiao's 8-division champ, maybe a couple times unified, but he's never undisputed. He's never done like what Canelo's done. I don't know. To me, I think that Floyd's biggest win is Canelo. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just saying there's a lot of people that can be critical of Pacquiao because of the tight fights that he had, because he got knocked out by Marquez, because he lost to Bradley. There's just a lot that you can critique, where Canelo, like, the criticism stops at what? Like, what could you really say? He lost to Floyd, the best ever, you feel me? And he lost to Bivol, moving up out of his 35 pounds out of his natural starting career weight. So, it is what it is. 702 boxing member for 12 months on that prospect level. Shout out TBV. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Salute, champ. Salute. We got Chastity, $5. Ness, you have a good weekend. You seem a little down today. Looking emoji. Is it because you're scared Nello gonna get whooped? I can see you're nervous. Grinning, squinting face. Rolling on the floor, laughing face. And another grinning, squinting face. Nah, I'm not nervous. And I don't even know who I'm picking just yet. Giza Channel, $2. Grand Rising TBV 2025 about to be amazing for boxing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We about to have a good year. It's going to be an expensive one, but we're going to have a good year. I mean, we already did the math. We if Earl fights March 29th, we already got 4 pay-per-views. So, and that, So, yeah, we're going to have a good year. It's just going to be a little expensive. Leonard Sterling, 5-pound. The reports look like Turkey has 2 out of 5 with Canelo versus Crawford September. Ben versus Eubank April. Already only Haney versus Garcia, Usyk versus Dubois to go. AJ versus Fury off. Yeah, Fury probably calling for the fake retirement to get more money to make that AJ fight. Fury's a very good negotiator. But he's also dealing with Turkey, so they know each other already financially. So maybe this is real. Maybe him and his wife just talk like, yo, enough is enough. He's made money. You know what I'm saying? So, and he don't even he lives super modest, right? So it's like, shit. The way they gonna spend it is on vacations and shit like that. Giza Channel with the fat $10. Shout out to your Nelly Hernandez, Cuban Prospect of the Year nomination by Ring Magazine. Keep an eye on him. Takeover coming. Hernandez versus Ruiz. Is that Cuban Mexico. Yes, Cuban versus Mexico on David versus David prelims. Okay, so you into that prelim? Wow. Uh, I gotta make sure I'm not confusing that prelim with the Tank prelim. Jay Gons, no words, $2, all love. We got J Mac counter.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah, Ness. Yeah. Good morning. I'm feeling really generous today. Thank you. All the OGs, the Bud OGs, Stonebone, Brandon, and I'm gonna extend it to Jay Will. He came a little late to the party. I just like how he be cooking, man. Knowledgeable caller. They got unlimited counter punches on me if they need them. Just send me my bill.
Who?
Uh, but that's Stonebone, Brandon, and Jay Will. Um, I'll say this. Jay Will was trying to say this what Bud struggle with, man. And shout out to the callers who think they know what Bud struggle is. When you got fast feet, fast hands, we have seen Urocus Gamboa, Sean Porter, a few other guys I can't think of them. I'll give Benavidez fast hands, good counter punching. I give Kavalaskis nice, slow, settle movement. I give Magdalene fast hands, quick, explosive movement. Guys like that did give Crawford trouble. You're right. Bud has being that he's a elite counter puncher, and he's very precise with how he places his shots and how he get in. He might have a hard time, but see, Canelo doesn't have that. And I think Jay Will was trying to point out that style makes fights, and the difference between Madronov and Canelo, being that Canelo is flat-footed and slow feet, and good good speed and explosive punching and ability, but his feet don't get him in position, he's gonna have a hard time duplicating that style. So that's the difference. Everybody watching the Madrimov fight, I don't know if you're trying to get back in, I can't hear you. I don't know if everybody watching the Madrimov fight was saying, man, oh yeah, he ain't gonna be able to beat Canelo, but they didn't know what they was watching. Well, Bud did, and shout out to you. You said right, give Madrimov his credit. He made Bud have to think. He challenged Bud. But Bud said all this after the fight. He was way more patient than he was, and what have you. Before somebody's questioning his power, I don't know who fight somebody. I think Boxing Patron said that Bud was on the back foot. I mean, they both went forward and backwards. And if the second half of the fight, once Madrigal realized how hard of a puncher Crawford was, he stopped jumping in or stopped trying to close the distance when he have done that against bigger guys or supposedly bigger punchers or guys he been fighting in a weight class. And he jumps in quite a bit. He stopped jumping in against Crawford because he felt something was there, or maybe that he just respect the chess move that he know Crawford was hard to hit. So sometimes that's what happens when style make fights. I'm so confident in this, and I feel sorry for Supermax because he should know better by now. And I try to learn him with the Errol Spence fight. He just hard hit. He don't want to know. But I'm gonna take that $1,000 off his ass. That's gonna be my cash. Hey man, look, this gonna be a great win for Crawford. I don't have Crawford stopping Canelo. I do have Crawford outworking and thanking Canelo. When you at an elite level and you're in there with guys that's on the same level as you, be it weight size now, because we
That's
done
the
had
bell,
great small guys.
player.
I'm adding them on, add them on, add them on.
Okay.
This will be my third. This will be my third. When you would let me educate some of these guys. All this big guy, small guy moving up. First of all, Canelo don't have the dimensions of some of the 168 pounders like David Benavidez, David Morrell running around here who came in fighting at the weight. Canelo moved up quite some weights. He grew into that weight class. That's a weight class he been at, and that's not even the best version of Canelo. That's a slower version of Canelo. Somebody spoke on his hand speed against Belonga, the bigger, slower guy. Of course, he's gonna look faster because Canelo has always had explosiveness, and he was actually the smaller guy in that way, but just the more skilled guy. But when you're in there and the small guys, these great small guys move up, it didn't happen in the sport before. Let's not have amnesia and act like it doesn't happen. Style mates fights, and when you in there leveling up against a guy, shit, we gonna have to see what it is. I have never said Bud would knock out Canelo, but I do think Bud can tire Canelo down and show the laps and show the levels of separation in their ability to be effective with their counter punches and their punch selection. Canelo also doesn't have the volume to knock Crawford out. That's what some of you guys are missing at 168. He walks you down, gets in front of you, and then he unloads on you. Crawford is the guy that's not going to run out of real estate like Cholo because he's levels above Cholo, levels above Magia. What's the other guy? The one that's celebrating after the loss. I can't think of his name. I forgot it so much because he didn't do shit. But man, look, I'm looking forward to the fight. I'm looking up for ranking up all this J Wag, yeah, all this shit like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get another one right, and I'm gonna be the Mr. Water walking around this motherfucker like I always been. That's my counter punch. I'll see you my three. All right.
I don't know why we are being delusional, man. You know, like Berlanga was 200 pounds on fight night, Two Tone. He said in the post fight, bro, Canelo hits hard. He said that. Now we gonna ignore what he said, and we gonna say he can't punch somehow. I mean, I don't. I mean, this delusion is crazy. But Buenos Dias, man. Get yours off because I got counter punches, man. We got these Bud fans and Canelo fans. They crazy. They got rabies, man. They out here
Yeah,
wilding.
man. Nasty work, man. Canelo's gonna go ahead fight William Skull in May. Get that undisputed strap from my man William Skull. Prayers to him. Then we gonna get one of the greatest fights in boxing history: Terence Bud Crawford versus Saul Canelo Alvarez. Terence Crawford, if he beats Canelo Alvarez, it's hard not to call him the greatest boxer of all time. Moving up 3 weight classes, 3 times undisputed. And if Canelo beats Terence Crawford, it's hard to not say Canelo's not one of the greatest boxers of all time. He beat a pound for pound, multiple year guy, undisputed guy. This is a mega fight. It should be treated as a super mega fight. 1.5 million pay-per-view buys. Stamp it.
I mean, let's hope, man. You know, there's a whole gang banging thing. You know, PBC versus Crawford. I mean, versus Turkey. And you know, if this fight happens, obviously it marks, you know, the era of PBC and Canelo not doing business, right? Like, it doesn't mean that he can't go back, but it means that, you know, maybe this is a 2-fight deal with Turkey now, and you know, so this we got to see how the public is gonna, you know, uh, I guess accept this. You know, all the gang bangers are they gonna put their flags down and just let this one happen, and not fire stick? Cause you know that stick, man. That's what ruins big fights, man. That fire stick.
Oh, well, the man Saul Canelo Alvarez is fire stick proof.
For
Let's
sure,
be
for sure. But his numbers are declining because of fire sticks. Like he used to do 1 million plus with Julio Cesar Chavez, who never had a shot. He never had a shot.
That's
And
a
he
name though.
but he never had a shot. And he still
But
did
that's
that.
still a name now.
But he never had a shot though. See, you always gonna sell more when people think you can lose.
Mm.
It's just how it go. Jay Will, we got a counter, but CYP, we got the pound for pound status. What up? Shout out to
The big
Stainless.
thing is, will Terrence Bud Crawford have a tune-up fight? Because you know that's Mister. I fight once a year.
Well, we you know, one of the callers trying to manifest Laura. I would love Laura at 160 just to keep moving upward. But go ahead, CYP.
Yo. I was doing some research early this morning, and I come to find some shit out that's crazy, right? Like I look at it like Marvin Hagler versus Sugar Ray Leonard. Now you say, why would I say that? Marvin Hagler is just as big as Canelo, arguably bigger than him. You know, Marvin Hagler at 18 when he debuted was already fighting between 160 and 163 at 18 years old. Motherfucker stayed there his whole goddamn career. And if you ever look back at when he would weigh in for some of his big fights, that dude was ripped up. So you know he was taking his diet seriously, which that you know he really, really was a big dude. And then you look at Sugar Ray Leonard, who came in at 147, had to put on weight to fight at 158. But it was a great fight, right? And Sugar Ray won. Close fight. Sugar Ray won. Sugar Ray won. The reason why Sugar Ray won is because he's the greater fighter, right? I told you, you got two mindsets. You think you're the greatest fighter in your division? Marvin Hagler thought he's the greatest fighter in his division. He was at the time. Sugar Ray Leonard thought, I'm the best fighter in the world. Bud got that mentality. I'm the best fighter in the world. Fuck the division. I'm the best fighter in the world. And when you see them two stand next to each other, you say, damn, Bud ain't as small as we think he is. So a lot of people get to talking about how small Bud is and how big Canelo is. I say, you sure about that? You sure about that? Like, you sure that Bud's wrestling background don't help his balance and make him actually heavier than a dude like Charlo in the ring who bounces around and was moving and moving? Like, because your balance actually makes you heavier in the ring. Your balance does. Not your actual weight. You could be heavy and bounce around and be real light up in that motherfucker. Like light on your feet, you know what I mean? Light on your feet. See, some of y'all don't know these things, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Hamza. He teaching. Came out here for 3 days. We worked out 3 straight days. Goddamn, he's still out here. We getting in. King, I'm sorry, I'm gonna knock you out. I thought it was gonna be a good fight. I'm knocking your ass out. But now we're gonna go back to reality. Reality of this fight is that I believe that it is possible for Crawford to beat Canelo because I think Crawford is a greater boxer, even though they are both great boxers. Marvin Hagler is a great boxer. Sugar Ray Leonard is a great boxer. Very, very close fight. But that alone right there tells you this dude actually has a goddamn chance. Bud is not small in comparison to Canelo. He just fights in a smaller weight class. There's a big difference. If they stood next to each other, who's taller? Bud's taller than Canelo. Like, fuck the line they be doing. Bud is taller than Canelo. And I'm gonna tell you something else about Bud. Bud has the most devastating best win that we've seen in the past 10 years on his resume. Nobody has beat a top 5 pound for pound Ring Magazine dude that bad. And since you name him, I want y'all to all think about it. When have you seen a top 5 pound for pound dude undefeated that we all thought was that dude get his ass beat that bad by another undefeated pound for pound dude? Name it. This nigga Bud don't play no games. You best pay attention to these stats.
That's the bell play.
Go ahead. Carry on.
King Counter, Tip Bellis.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, man. I ain't here to talk about this Bud and Canelo shit, man. Y'all can have that. I'm here to talk about this two-tone there, because we need to talk about this, man.
Yeah.
We need to talk about the Riyadh MTV Music Awards, man. Like, we need to talk about the Riyadh MTV Music Awards, man. And these bullshit ass awards they was giving out to niggas that only fight on DAZN, bro. These niggas is your boy Turkey Al-Sheikh is terrible, man. The dude terrible. Ness. How the fuck they gonna give Prospect of the Year to Moses Itamu, bro? Like, let's be for real, bro. And then they went and
it's better than giving it to Abdullah Mason for 3 fucking years in a row.
Come on, man. Listen, man. Respectfully,
listen, Atama moving like a fucking contender. So you're right. He shouldn't be considered a prospect, but he is. But he is. And he moving like a contender.
Camille should have got that. And Camille's third fight, Camille fought a 7-0 fighter.
Camille messed that up. Fight, yeah, but look at who Atama fight, man. Look at the names he's fought.
McLean? That's it. That's his biggest name.
Nah, bro. And he fought Vok already, I'm pretty sure. You tripping. His resume nasty, man.
Camille had a better year, man. Camille had a way better year.
Come on, man. Camille ruined that. You can't get mad at Camille. He ruined that with
the scale thing. Come on, bro. No, bro. You can't say that when the fight was never gonna happen. The fight was never gonna happen. So no, I'm not gonna hold that against Camille, and the fight was never gonna happen, bro.
Hey, man. Hey, that shit is on his resume. People looking at it, and that's what they pointing to. That shit looking.
Yeah,
funny.
but those who know the real optics know that
casuals don't know nothing
fault.
about that shit. Casuals don't know nothing about that shit. Nothing about that shit.
And then hold on, I got a list of the awards. It's like 2 that really stood out. Round of the year, Ness. They gave round of the year
to Tyson Fury and Usyk won. Not what when Fury was all around the man. What memorable?
Ness.
You out here wilding, man. See, this is what
So
I'm saying.
hold
The
on,
Crawford
hold on,
Canelo fight might
hold
not do
on,
well because y'all gang
hold
bang,
on,
man.
hold on. So next, you gonna sit here and tell us, all these boxing fans listening to the show right now, all 1.1K of us, that Abdullah Mason versus the dude with half a hairline wasn't round of the
Oh
year?
my God. No,
Come
man.
on, bro.
You talking about two
What?
prospects. Listen to me. You talking about two prospects and we talking about two elites.
No, we're
We
talking
don't even
about
know.
round of the year.
We don't even know what. Yeah, but round of the year involving two elites or two prospects. Like we don't even know what Abdullah gonna be
Ness,
right now,
Ness.
bro. You tripping?
It
You
don't
tripping?
matter. It don't matter
You
if they was
tripping, man?
prospects or not. It don't matter if they was
Yes, it
prospects or
do.
not.
Yes, it do.
The
Yes,
name
it
of the
do.
award, the name of the award is round of the year.
Yeah,
There is no
yeah,
criteria that says you gotta be a
but
contender
that's
to
the
get round of the
difference.
year. No,
That's the difference,
that's
though.
bullshit.
That's the difference, though. If two regular dudes are having the round of the year, it can't be the same as Crawford and Canelo putting up
Man,
round of
get
the
the
year.
hell out of here,
It
man.
just
That's
ain't. It just
bullshit.
ain't. It just ain't. It just ain't. It just ain't. It's not.
Yeah, no,
It's
no, no,
not.
no. You wildin', bro. That fight right there. We've seen Abdullah get knocked down. I don't think for the first time. Might have been the second time. But we see either way. We seen him get knocked down twice, bro. We seen him get knocked down twice. We seen him finish his opponent. I think in the next round or whatever. Like, bro, that fight right there, that deserved round of the year, bro. Respectfully, bro. It was 3 knockdowns in one round. It was action packed. They was going back and forth. That deserved round of the year. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
Hey
it
man,
was just a
you
zone.
do a great job at hating, man. Because the fact
I'm
that you
not
found
hating, bro.
ways to hate on them awards, and then your counter is like mediocre fights, like regular fights. Like first of all, your man's not even supposed to be dropped in that fight to be round of the year. Like you the
That's Jay Billy,
you the
man. That's
3-time
Jay Billy, man.
prospect of the year, but you getting dropped. Like no, they did it right. That was an
three
undisputed
time,
fight,
three
man.
time prospect of the year is
That
crazy.
was an undisputed fight that produced a hell of a round, bro. Fury,
Man,
you
that
know
was
the
one
fact.
round, bro.
Man,
Come on, bro.
that's all. But
We
that's
talk
all
about
the
the
award
Abdul,
is
bro.
about. The award is about one
Ness,
round. The award is
respectfully,
about
bro.
one round.
Respectfully, I've seen the Abdullah Mason round replayed more than that Tyson Fury versus Usyk round. I
Hey
promise,
man.
on the internet.
Hey.
I've seen that replayed more
Hey.
times than Tyson Fury versus Usyk. Nobody
But see,
remembers that
Listen.
shit.
but see,
Cause nobody
Champ.
even seen the fight.
you
Oh,
added
talking about Tone. Nobody. Tone, hold on.
Get involved. Get
Nobody even
involved,
seen the
man.
fight. Tone. Nobody even seen the fight to remember the round. So
Damn,
what the
you
fuck are we doing?
capping. You capping.
Like,
You
yo,
nah,
capping.
but
nobody
they
even
go in
seen the fight
magnitude
to
though.
remember the
They go
round.
in magnitude though, bro. There's
Come
difference
on, man.
between
Yeah.
you got a fourth quarter in a regular season of an NBA game
Talk
and
to
a
him.
fourth quarter of an NBA Finals game, bro.
Talk
It's
to him.
magnitude, bro.
Man,
Talk to
no,
him.
they trying to put that shit on a pedestal, just like
He
how they
talking
gave
about a
Fury
high
versus
school
Usyk.
football game
They
versus the championships in the
they
NFL.
they
Like, get the
they
fuck out of
they,
here,
they just
bro.
they just handing out awards over there because they try to get Fury versus Usyk event of the year.
Hey yo,
Like, come on, bruh.
let me
Come
find
on,
out you
bruh.
Tank's burner account. You Tank's burner
Come on,
account?
man.
Everything
Hell
Tank
nah,
say, you
nigga.
come
I got
on
my own
TVV
account.
and say?
I got my own. I was saying this before Tank was saying it. Yeah, now Tank coming out saying it, it just validates everything I told you. That's my cousin, man.
Y'all
Come
feel
on.
threatened, man.
Run,
Y'all
run,
feel
run me,
threatened.
run me for, run me for another King Counter, man. Run me for another one. I'm feeling good today. You
You
know what I'm saying?
feel
I'm feeling good.
threatened.
Let
You
me
feel
burn.
threatened,
Let me
man.
burn, man. Let me burn.
Tip, you and your cousin should feel disgusted
Wisconsin.
how that man hated on Turkey Al Sheik. You and your cousin should feel disgusted.
Man, we not hating, man. They just had his own MTV Music Award. You know what I'm saying? And only invited niggas that work for the zone. Ain't nobody else outside of that company winning an award, man. Come on, that's nasty work. And y'all ain't gonna talk about that? That's a damn shame. And there's no way Angelo Leo ain't winning an award
Hey,
yesterday,
hey,
bro.
yo, who
Ain't no
deserved an
way.
award? Did Earl deserve an
Angelo
award?
Leo,
Earl deserved an
Angelo
award for
Leo,
staying out the ring.
Angelo Leo.
What other PBC fighter did Tank deserve an award for
Come on,
not wanting to for the fighter
come on, bro.
that's been fighting the
Nah,
longest and never wanted to unify? Okay, what
two
other
tone.
award should we be
Two
giving out?
tone. They went so as far as to give Billy Dibb an award, bruh.
Bruh,
Who the fuck
don't
knows who Billy Dibb is? Come on, bruh.
bro. Be careful what you about to say if you don't understand what took place. The man
I know.
he defeated
I get it,
cancer.
bruh. I get it. I
That
get it, bruh.
that's the ultimate
But
comeback. That
but
is the
listen, man.
comeback of
But
the
listen,
year.
man. Listen, man.
Like, come on,
We can't
man.
keep
You
listen, bro.
disrespectful on a
We can't.
crazy level. The man was on his
We can't
deathbed.
keep giving.
That's
We can't keep
crazy. He
giving
gonna try to
everybody.
gloss
We
that
can't
one over,
listen,
huh?
bro.
Okay.
We can't keep giving everybody that beat cancer an award, bro. We can't keep doing this. We can't. Earl overcame 15 car accidents, bro.
Yo, you are crazy.
Earl, Earl
He
overcame 15
said,
car.
Oh,
hey, yo,
renegades.
yo,
Renegades.
yo, you're wild, man. No, this guy's crazy.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Oh shit.
That's caller of the year shit right there. That's the shit I'm
Oh
talking
man.
about. I need
The
statements like
nigga,
that,
That's
nigga.
hater
the
of the
nigga
year.
Earl, the nigga Earl beat 15 car accidents, man. The nigga Earl deserve an award. Hey, yo. Nah, man.
God
the
damn.
Sheik and them
Earl
wilding out, man.
Noble,
They
man.
wilding out.
Peace to the breast cancer survivors award. Salute Noble, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
shout out
Word.
to
Salute Noble. Hey, yo, shout out to Tone. You
Oh
remember
man.
that? Oh, shit. That's a hardcore one. Shout out to Noble. He damn sure do always say that, yo. Oh, man, you
Yeah,
got, yo, that was
yeah. I
good.
mean,
That
hey,
was
listen, man.
good, Tone.
There's plenty of optics. There's plenty of optics to come back of the year, man. I mean, cool. I understand Billy did beat cancer, but you know, there's
Damn, you
dudes
gonna keep
who
going there? You
no, I'm
terrible.
just saying, bro. There's dudes who ain't got the limelight and just got, you know what I'm saying, overcame odds, you know what I'm saying, as far as competing in the ring, man. You know what I'm saying? Not outside. I mean,
Okay,
if he would have got,
so what's your comeback fighter of the year nomination?
I mean, honestly, bro, I would have to go Angelo Leo, man. Angelo Leo, I would have favored for comeback fighter of the year. You know what I'm
Nah, that's
saying?
a
You could have
good
put,
one. That's a good
you
one.
could have put, I would have put,
That's a great one because he did the couple of fights on Pro Box. He took the fight on ESPN and he iced a champion in his backyard. Like that is a great one. That's a
yeah,
great
I would have did
nomination.
that. I would have said, I think with Joseph Parker, would you consider Joseph Parker a potential comeback fighter of the year?
I
I
mean,
mean,
see,
dude,
see, see, see. If you do that, you gotta. First, I just watched the whole Squid Game series, so first you gotta admit to me that Moses Atama is prospect of the year and really a contender. Then I can say yes because don't forget that your alleged quote of Dempsey being his greatest win, that's Parker's comeback win.
mm, I mean, I guess, man. I mean, look,
Now I'll give
Atamu
you this.
he
That
fought
was
three 10
four.
rounders, bro.
That was four. He had four. Dempsey was like the fourth of I mean, one of four comeback wins though.
I mean, that man be Wilder and Zane back to back, bro.
Yeah, but Dempsey was before that. You know, him and Andy Lee needed Dempsey to work on things. That's what I'm telling Wilder. You got to work on Curtis Harper before you can get in there with Fury.
I don't know. I mean, but being Wilder and Zane back to back that puts you on a pedestal,
Nah, for
bro. Because
sure.
ain't
Those are good wins.
those
Those
are
are
two
good
big
wins.
those are two biggest punches. The two biggest punches at heavyweight
But
right now.
some could argue since you want to go to the heavyweight, then Bacoli is the comeback fighter because he beat who's the first dude he beat? Then he beat Jarrett, but he had two big fights that year.
Beat Jared.
Even
I don't know. It's a
Adjikaya
lot, man.
even Adjikaya, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but we said what we talking comeback?
Yeah, come back.
I don't know about Kaya, he ain't got no comeback. He
Shit,
definitely
I mean,
bust on the
can
scene though.
JoJo can JoJo at least be considered, man? Come on, man. My
Diaz?
boy checked himself. Yeah, I mean, listen.
Nah,
He checked himself in the rehab.
yeah,
He
for
came back.
sure,
He
for
got in the
sure.
ring. You know
But
what I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm saying. If we gonna give the charity uh award, Billy Dib is above alcoholism, man.
I think there should be
No,
another
there's
award.
no
There should be like
level. It's like,
there should
yo,
be like
cancer trumps alcoholism. That's a fight. That's a tougher battle. Cancer. It's tougher.
I don't know, man. There should be like a
Yo,
Muhammad
that's
Ali type award for like a Billy Dib in a situation like that. Just
what you
my personal
mean,
opinion.
Muhammad Ali. What you mean, bro? That's that.
You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
definition of a comeback champ. Like, why you trying to water down comeback? Motherfucker had
Nah, I
cancer.
mean
They
it's a
counting you
comeback,
out.
but
He said it's a
I don't know if
comeback,
anybody
but
counted.
he says a comeback, but yo, you're terrible. You're going in on this
Hey
cancer thing.
man,
You're crazy, bro. Listen, remember how
Hey,
big that
I ain't that.
Daniel
I'm not
Jacobs
downplaying.
got?
I'm not downplaying it. I'm saying that's the like. Think about this. How many other fighters may have had cancer this year that we didn't give an award to,
Oh man,
and
I
we just
gotta
gonna give
go.
it to
That
Billy
was the
Dale?
2 bells, man. You wilding right now with this. Take a breather from that. Shout out to Tip, man. Let me drop a bomb for the dub. He went 2 king counters. And we got a few counter punches we got to get to. First up, I got a $10 super chat from Tevis Smith. That's another 10x. Let me drop a bomb for that dubby. Y'all think Crawford is just coming for the payday, but Bud is smart and he knows the real bag is in the rematch. If he wins, cuz he'll get a much bigger split. I don't know, man. I hope. I'm with you. Let's put it in the universe that he's willing to do a rematch because don't forget that Marquez exists. Marquez exists. He got that one on Pacquiao and never looked back, motherfucker. Never gave us what we wanted. You feel me? It's dudes that they do that. They got that win. Ain't no get backs. But we gotta wait and see. Say
This
what?
Bud last fight. This Bud last fight. This is
See, see.
his swan story.
Nah, it can't be, yo. You can't do no one and done. That's lame.
Why not, bro?
Bruh. If you shock the world, you gotta give him the rematch like fucking Andre Ward did, bro. You cut from that cloth anyway, man. Ain't no way Ward gonna let you walk away like, nah, come on, fam. Like, one? Like, Ward was mad that Frotch never wanted to give him the smoke. Like, come on, man. No, man. What you mean?
Bro, you watched Seinfeld before?
Nah, I don't watch that.
The white dude named George. He every time he left the room, he made sure to leave that room on a high note with a joke. Crawford's up out of here. Let Crawford beat Canelo. He's up out of here.
We not putting that in the universe. That's not what we want. We don't want like nobody like what Floyd did, fake retirement to get out the Oscar rematch. That shit was whack, bro. Like,
bro, Floyd was young at that time. This is
bro,
an old nigga. Crawford old.
We don't give a fuck. Like, we just don't want the wrong. We want the right. We want the right. The same way he gave Errol his right to a rematch. Whatever's in that contract, let it be in that contract. But it ain't gonna be no one and done. Canelo ain't stupid. The fuck? Canelo been doing good. My man say he been getting concessions since 19. You sitting here talking about he about to make a dumbass contract that say Crawford could walk away. All right, he better have a clause that says sue Crawford for everything he got.
Ness,
Shit.
he gonna lose to Terence Crawford. Then he'll go up to 175 and challenge David Benavidez for undisputed.
Bruh, you sound bananas.
That don't make sense.
No, how you gonna lose to Crawford and don't want your get back? That's disgusting. But you see what I'm saying? And this is why I hate this sport, because I preach equality, but you dudes don't know how to do that. Look at this guy right here. If this were a show titled Haney versus Ryan 2, get it in blood. Get it in blood. But look, Crawford could beat Canelo, and Canelo don't need to get it in blood. Man, let me read these super chats. Y'all terrible. This is what I'm saying. I'm equal. If Haney got to get it in blood, Haney got to get his get back. Crawford got to get his get back. Canelo got to get his get back. What the fuck? Y'all still want Canelo to fight Bivol again, and he lost. Y'all want him to try again. Come on, man.
Bro, Canelo's done enough, bro.
Yeah,
losing to Crawford ain't that bad, bro.
To you, I mean, Jay Will got a counter punch, man. He would beg to differ. Say what again, mother? $5. I like the fight. I think Crawford is a great boxer, but he can't hurt Canelo at all. Best chin in boxing. I think Canelo gets the win. Shout out TBV. Giza channel back with another 2. Salute, champ. And he says, ain't no way I ain't buying Bud versus Canelo. 100 emoji, boxing glove emoji, Mexican flag emoji versus the American flag emoji. Yeah, that's you and I, champ. You and I, man. Hopefully, Tone can spread the word to Fire Stick boys. Stand down. Let's see the real numbers. Let's see the real numbers of two greats in the ring, man. JXV 88 $2. According to CYP logic, Bud beats David Benner too. And I guess he meant Benavidez, and he put a clown emoji. CYP says counterpunch last. Giza back with another two. Moses can possibly be the youngest heavyweight champ. Oh, they gonna set that up. It's up to him to win, but he's got Turkey Al-Sheikh backing, so he getting a title shot. Probably winner of Parker Dubois. New York Giants for like $5. Ness, I have a question. Let's say 2025 delivers Crawford losing before the Canelo fight, whether it's Laura or whomever. We still asking for Canelo? I don't know, bro, but we've seen that before, right? Like the Pacquiao Floyd. Like my man lost before he got the Floyd. And we still wanted that fight. So we'll see, bro. We'll see. I'm just happy we in a place where I manifested a fight that everybody, that Bud fans, before Bud actually came out and said this, Bud fans said, I just wanted to get Bud beat. When I used to say he need to fight Canelo, Earl was going to fight Canelo. He should be calling out Canelo. Earl was always set up to fight Canelo. You just want to see Bud beat. You hate Bud, Ness. Now you got these quote-unquote truth tellers. They've been Bud fans all their life. Now all of a sudden Bud could go up and they could break down a fight with Bud versus Canelo. But when I was saying that, I wanted to get him beat. It's hilarious, man. I'm telling you, I need a good-ass producer that can find all these motherfucking times when you dudes was acting crazy and put those in the shorts, man. Help the editor put that into a short because, you dudes did not want this fight. Now, all of a sudden, every Bud fan and their mama could break down how Crawford could beat him. But they was telling me I just wanted to get him beat. They ain't changed their tune till Bud actually said it. They was running around here quoting Bud when Bud said, weight classes for a reason, man. That's what they was. Yeah, hey, Ness, you heard Bud. Weight classes for a reason. Now that tune didn't change. It's hilarious, man. It's going to be so much money on this fight because of that. Because fans are blind. They blind. Man.
Race relations are out of here. Race relations out of here. Bud gonna make this look easy. I'm not so. He'll make it look easy. I think Canelo on the back half of his career.
My man said, "Make it look easy." Do Bud look like? Do Canelo look like Jose Benavidez Jr.?
Come on, man. Why we gotta hate on Jose, man?
We not. We not. No. See, you talking to the wrong person. This is a real boxing fan. We giving Jose credit for what he always gotten credit. One of Bud's toughest fights.
Facts.
Fuck, we talking about? That's one of Bud's toughest fights.
It is, but Bud has Bomac on his team.
He had him then too. He was there. He was there. He was witness.
Bro, you don't think Bud gonna make this look easy?
Did he make Madjarov look easy? Did he make Jose Benavidez look easy?
It's styles, bro.
Man, you know the one fight Bud made look easy was that Earl fight.
Right.
And you heard Tip, he said Earl deserved an award for surviving 15 car accidents. They trying to play Earl in that win down. They trying to downgrade that win. So, Canelo ain't been in no accidents at all.
Hey, how many rounds box he got?
And Canelo ain't got the chin of Gamboa or the pop.
Bud ain't gonna drop Canelo. He ain't gonna drop Canelo. But you about to see Canelo get hit flush.
Canelo could possibly drop Bud because he certainly got more power than Velasquez.
That's without always go back to that mid knockdown.
That's without a doubt. He got more power than that man, without a doubt.
Y'all don't. Y'all.
And you know what else he got? He got better timing than that man. Better timing. You know what else he got? He got elite level setting up too. And that feint, if you telling me the feint got Madrimov was catching with feints, what are you gonna do with Saul's foot feint? Or his hand, when you know how he swing that hand because he want to throw that hook, he just swing that shit around. Bruh, we gotta see. We gotta see, man. We gotta see.
When round 7 through 12, when Bud get the beating the brakes off Canelo, and then Canelo fans start getting them tweets. Round 7 through 12.
Hey yo, did Bivol beat the brakes off Canelo?
You must think Bivol and Crawford on the same level.
Oh no. I'm just showing you a bigger, taller, longer man that still didn't beat the brakes off Canelo.
Okay.
Like the last person, let me just be factual here. The last person to beat the brakes off Canelo is Floyd. Floyd Money Mayweather, man.
Floyd ain't no killer like Crawford.
Bro, and Crawford ain't Floyd. He ain't Floyd. He ain't listen. For every bit of more power that Crawford got over Floyd, he got less defensive skills. Bud get hit way more than Canelo. Stop the cap, man.
What year did Floyd and Canelo fight?
It don't matter, but he was 36 too, just like Bud.
So just if like we transport Crawford, hold on, put Crawford in that same fight with Floyd and Canelo, Crawford would have stopped Canelo that night. That's the difference.
Hey man, say man, when my man Tree said you dudes going cray. Shout out to Tip, sent that King Counter punch debt. We got Mr. Calderon, $5, two-tone funny for thinking David wants smoke with the 175-pound monster.
Did y'all see the David media workout? You see the shape David in? Y'all got David messed up.
Shit. I got that counter, first counter, J. Will, Ohio. What up?
Yeah, man. I'm the resident Canelo propaganda killer. So we got several things we got to discuss. That's just crazy Canelo propaganda. The last time he got hands and feet put on him was not motherfucking Mayweather. It was Bivol. Bivol controlled that fight from beginning to end. Canelo was never in that fight. Actually, Bivol touched him up more than Mayweather did. Mayweather just got hit less than Bivol. So just recently, Canelo got hands and feet put on him by Bivol. I guess he was daring to be great. And then the other Canelo propaganda that's just nutty. When y'all try to say Canelo was a better win on Mayweather's belt than Pacquiao, or just a better fighter on his resume than Pacquiao. I don't know any person who's been watching boxing longer than yesterday that would ever say Canelo is a better fighter than Pacquiao. Two-Tone, do you think Canelo's better than Pacquiao historically as a fighter? Where do you put him on your all-time fighter list? Is he higher than Pacquiao?
No, Pacquiao's electric. No.
Thank you. So, like, all of a sudden now, Canelo is just the best fighter that Mayweather fought. Like, the crazy shit that Canelo fans say make people not like Canelo, man. Like, Canelo is the best Mexican fighter ever, yes. Like, that's bar none. But, like, Pacquiao was still putting hands and feet on fucking Keith Thurman around the same part of his career where we were asking Canelo to fight fucking Benavidez. Motherfucking Pacquiao was running to the smoke, nigga. He beat up Adrian Broner. He beat up motherfucking Matisse. He beat up Keith Thurman. Motherfucking Canelo ain't fighting that level of fighter at this point of his career, man. At all. And then, yeah, Pacquiao ran into a motherfucking Ugas that motherfucking put the halt on everything, but Canelo wasn't even challenging himself like that. Motherfucking Pacquiao was about to fight Spence, bro. Like, Canelo and Pacquiao are not on the same level, bro, at all. So to try to say that, and then it's another thing that Canelo fans like to do with that Canelo Mayweather fight. oh, when Mayweather fought Canelo, Canelo was a baby. He was so smart. Then how is Canelo the best fight on his resume then when y'all keep trying to say he was too young when he fought him and Mayweather don't want to fight him now because Mayweather know he'll lose now later on. So it's like y'all can't have it both ways, man. Like, this is why we don't like fucking Canelo's because of his fan base. They are nutty, man. They say the craziest shit. And then when you hit them with facts, it's, oh, I'm just a Canelo hater. Nah. Only people that would say Canelo is a better fighter than Pacquiao was born in Mexico, man. That's my fucking call.
All right, we got J Mac counter.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Was that one mine or Jay Will sent his own?
Oh nah, he sent his own on YouTube.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, hey, if JT wants some action, you could put him in the fold too. Um, they'll on me. Now, look, hey, man, shut like Jay Will, man. You know he's a true teller, and I heard you take your little true teller shot, man. I mean, you know they got a bunch of us around here. See, you leaving out a lot of context. See, a lot of us Bud fans was being realistic. Because Canelo, the guy that can only jump up and make fights happen in weight classes. We didn't believe Errol was gonna really move up and fight Canelo, and we damn sure didn't think Errol could move up and beat him. So when you tell that story and play that soundbite or find a guy whoever you looking for to help you say what you're trying to tell, make sure you add that context to it. That's why we didn't think that Bud was gonna move up because we didn't think Errol was gonna do it. They was up there trying to also push Bud out the way to make the Errol fight and stuff. And we know what PBC fighters was a bunch of cappering around here and just speaking a lot of shit that they weren't doing. Speaking of the PBC, man, shout out to them on the outside looking in, man. Big Turk then came in, he put the money up so a lot of people can complain about it. We ain't got to argue about views no more. We ain't got to argue about this. We ain't got to argue about that. Man, PBC fans will tell you that this fight was going to be on a PBC. On a PBC, and they also thought that Canelo was loyal, and just because he said he wished he'd have signed with PBC, that was gonna be on PBC. Man, but shout out to that man Turkey, the real face of boxing, the real money, and what's been what these fighters fighting for. And lastly, all these fighters that want an excuse for why Bud or what thinking Bud trying to do, man, Bud is one of the most competitive fighters in the history of the sport, and they have a few of them that you can say that match him. So he not coming in there for no payday. And Canelo ain't never rematched none of his opponents that he lost to. So I don't know why you think and so convinced that he will try to rematch when he haven't done it yet. And all the losses he still have yet to revenge any of those losses. No excuses. Floyd whipped his ass. Bud will beat his ass. He'll be lucky, Bud don't stop him. Shout out to Tone. Tone said it best that Bud is more dangerous and a willing fighter and a willing puncher. I still don't have him stopping Canelo. I just have him beating the tar shit out of Canelo. That's my kind of punch.
I'ma just get to everybody. I'm not even gonna engage. This way we could get because there's a lot of people that got counters. Tank El Tanque, you got a counter punch from someone, and they did not give me an alias, so I don't even want to say your name because a lot of y'all be like, "Oh, you gave out my government name," and it's like, bruv, I live in that world where we give out a government name. So that being said, you're not there, which brings us to CYP with the counter. What up?
Yo, yo, last
Yo.
one. We got a lot of people who gonna talk and entertain today. Y'all need me today. You know how I feel about what I feel about. But shout out to the dudes that don't know the difference between revenge and avenge with their dumbasses. Um, hey, I think that a lot of people are confused that a lot of us didn't think Bud should fight Canelo. That was before he beat the fuck out of Earl, who's just as big as Canelo. People change their mind. Happens all the time. Happens all the fucking time. Like, damn, people didn't think Pacquiao would ever beat a man at 147 till he was a man at 147. Shit happens when you're a small dude. A lot of people didn't think that Sugar Ray Leonard could do anything with Marvin Hagler because he was too small. A lot of people didn't think Ali could do anything with George Foreman because he was too small. The history is always in the favor of the great fighters, man. When you great, shit be on your motherfucking side. Like y'all need to wake the fuck up. When you a great man, shit be on your side. You that's some of that shit y'all don't know about. Let me not preach to y'all, cause some of y'all slow. It's a whole lot of slow niggas in this community, and I mean that. So please entertain me like I entertain y'all, and get y'all words together. If you're gonna say something, make sure you make sense when you say it. Get your research on, so you don't have sound bites of you saying dumb shit that you don't understand, trying to sound smart on the show, talking to dumb niggas. Rewind that, play it back. TBX, CYP out. Please entertain me. I'm gone.
We got Lake County $5. Tip mad. No one at PBC won an award because they didn't exist in 2024. Keith won the Mr. Glass Award. Gary Antoine Russell won the Fumble Fight Award versus Puello. Damn. No, I thought you was gonna say Gary Russell won the I get 2 title shots back to back award and shit. We got DC3 $2. Been here 7 years. J. Will hate Finello has to be, and he got the book emoji, so I guess he meant documented or studied is what he likes to normally super chat. We got a King Counter from Tevis, right? Where is it? Yes. King Counter from Tevis for tip, because he found the way to beat cancer.
Yo. Yeah, man. I just want to give a big shout out to Coach Bomac, rightfully so, man. For the 5th year in a row, he deserved Coach of the Year and he didn't get it. But just know, Coach Bomac, I'm acknowledging you, man. I be hating on y'all, but I can acknowledge, you know what I'm saying, when the truth should be told.
I mean,
Bomac.
They gave it to Robert Garcia, right?
Yeah, man, that's just crazy.
Bro, but did you see all that Garcia did in 2024?
Look at what all of Bomac did in 2024. Let's not act like Bomac Stable ain't going on a win streak last year.
I mean,
but Bud moved up a weight class and won a title. Virgil ain't win no title.
Virgil did win an interim belt. You tripping?
Come on, bro.
He is the mandatory to Sebastian Fondora winner.
Come on, bro. I mean, y'all be shitting on regulars and now
I don't. You talking to a real boxing fan? I don't.
So Ness. So you about to
you
sit
talking
here
to the person?
You
talking to the person that told y'all that Tank's belt is the one that does the mandatories before they eliminated supers. Remember that.
You wasn't on the show shitting on Samson for saying he got David Benavidez and David Morrell unifying interim.
I mean, we have to speak the truth. This is the first ever interim unification. But we know now why. We talking about today. We talking about today. Canelo going to undisputed and having big fights with Crawford. So he got the division on pause because we trying to make history with Crawford. So David got to wait. But look, David moved up. You know what I'm saying? He got 75. That's he on a whole nother division.
Yeah, and then you got these Bud and Canelo fans, man. Y'all are ridiculous. First of all, y'all over here hyping up 2 dudes who ain't even fighting the best dudes in their weight division. Y'all are the problem with boxing, man. Bud should be fighting.
Whoa.
Best at 154 pounds.
Canelo fought all the best at 68. He can't help when dudes can't make weight and move up, bro.
Hey, we're not gonna do that now. We're not gonna do that.
Hold on,
my man.
Oh, you see this? We got he fought David Benavidez.
Hey, David moved up. David moved up. I haven't even took down my interview because of that. My first question is why would you announce a fight without letting Canelo pick you? And he's like, yo, to be honest with you, to be honest with you, I always wanted to move up. So you moved up, man. You ain't stick around.
You supposed to put that pressure.
You're supposed to put that pressure. Put that
certified.
pressure.
So what's the situation with Bud Crawford, bro? Why ain't Bud Crawford, you know what I'm saying, fighting Jamel Charlo?
Cause Jamel inactive. He ain't fought since Canelo
What you
sat him down. Remember?
Jamel back in the gym, bro.
Bruh, gyms ain't a ring.
Jamel back in the gym. Jamel looking for a fight.
Gyms is not a ring.
Jamel looking for the best.
On
Jamel looking for the best
he
name.
looking for a fight on
Jamel looking for the best
Instagram.
name available.
On Instagram, he
Jamel
looking
looking
for a
for the
fight
best
on
name available.
Instagram.
Notice Bud did all that pump faking leading up to the Earl Spence fight. And you know what I'm saying? Once Big Charlo come back, you know what I'm saying? Bud on his phone on silent. Do not
You know
disturb.
why? You
This
know
shit
why?
crazy, man.
Charlo lost,
Phone on do
so
not
he gonna
disturb.
beat the dude that beat you. That's what Bud wanna do. That's
Man,
how
that
it
shit
works.
corny, man.
That's how it
Nah, he
works.
don't want to fight the best.
That's
He don't
how it
want to fight the
works.
best of his weight class. He want that payday. We
Nah,
see what
he
it is,
want the
man.
dude that beat the dude that you
Boxing
talking about.
fans, this y'all fault. This is y'all fault. Y'all let this shit slide and then wonder why the best don't be fighting the best.
Bruh, talk
Y'all let
about
these
Gary
dudes over on
Antoine
design.
Russell and all that favor he getting over there, man.
Man, listen, we got a lot going on at the PBC, man. We got a lot going on, but I'm gonna let the haters talk about us, cause you know the haters clearly popped out today. They can't seem to get their name, you know what I'm saying? Get our name out their mouth, bro. All they can do is talk about the PBC, but the zone got all this motion going on. It's a shame, bro. Y'all really don't care about what Turk doing over there.
I think that you forgot that you're the one that called in and said, I don't want to talk about Crawford Canelo. I want to talk about Turkey not inviting any PBC fighters to the Ring Magazine Awards.
Come on, those wasn't the words that came out of my mouth. I said I wanted to talk about the DAZN MTV Music Awards, bro. That's what I said.
And
You know what I'm saying?
how Turkey didn't invite no PBC fighters.
Not no PBC fighters. It was just DAZN fighters. Just DAZN fighters. It didn't matter if it was PBC, Pro Box,
T.O.
Black
was
Prime.
there. T.O.
No.
was there. T.O. was there
Come
from
on, bro.
Top Rank. And where do you think Robert Garcia has most of his
All
fighters
right,
at?
so let me rephrase it then. He invited everybody affiliated with Riyadh season. Like, come on, bro. Like, what we doing, man?
Oh! Wasn't it C Dub, your boy, your blood brother, who would say, "Get down and lay down"?
Nah.
Get down and lay down.
The Ring Magazine, it holds no value anymore, man.
Hey,
we see what they doing over there with the Ring Magazine.
Actually, we see how much value it do hold that it brought Tank out.
Nah.
Tank was like, "How you ain't invite me? How you ain't invite me?"
No, that's not what Tank said, bro.
He wanted that red carpet. He wanted that red carpet. But the truth is,
I'm not even gonna lie.
We see how Turkey moving.
No, the truth is, and they gonna call me a hater. I'm just speaking facts. Tank, he would have needed to get it approved. And the way that lady been moving, she wasn't gonna approve none of that. So that's cap.
And then another thing, man. Shout out to that soft ass UK fighter for trying to press Ryan Garcia, but he ain't had that energy for Jerome Busins. This dude want to press her.
That was
this
lame
dude is a
too.
joke, man.
That was lame.
That dude is a joke. That dude is a joke, man.
Hey,
and he not a real fighter, man.
Ryan looked bigger than Conor Ben.
He did.
Ryan should have. You know, I'm glad Ryan kept it respectful.
I like the way he handled it. I like the way he handled it, bruh.
But Ryan should have punched that goofball in his face. How you come up pressing somebody with a black eye? You already got a black eye. Now you trying to press somebody.
It's sparring,
Ryan should have hooked off on the other eye, bro. Ryan should have hooked off on the other eye, man. These UK dudes are jokes.
The haircut was the bowl cut was wild.
His barber fucked his head up, man. Shit crazy. These dudes are disrespectful. But all right, man.
All right. Yo, but Bomac couldn't go accept that award in the UK. I know he got to stay out the UK for a little bit. So if he would have got that award of Trainer of the Year, they got to first of all, the next Ring Magazine Awards ceremony got to be in the US next year, or a country that doesn't have issues with criminal records, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the bottom line. You know what I'm saying? It's like some of these dudes got stuff that they ain't gonna be able to get to that location. They gotta find, and America's like that too. Cause I remember that Australian man that fought Sergio Martinez. I used to interview him all the time with all the tattoos. Fuck is his name, bruh? Oh man. he went to Sergio's hometown and gave him a good ass fight, bro. I can't remember. This is sad. I don't remember his name. Well, whatever. He could never get in America, bro. He used to be offered so many fights in America, and he just couldn't get over here. So America be acting funny too, but they gotta find somewhere where a person like you know Tank or Bomac can travel to, and myself. You feel me?
But what award would Tank have got
Even
though,
though
bro?
I
Like
ain't never had no issues getting in the UK, I've been in there a bunch of times. Say
the
what?
awards was fire, bro. I wish the PBC would have been a part of that. Um, but Tank coming out projecting, Tank coming out hating, bro. You ain't got to hate, bro. You already said you don't care about legacy. You said you don't care about belts. So why are you worried about an event that has to do with legacy and a belts and awards? Just get your Jake Paul paydays on a higher level and relax, bro. You fight Lamont Roach, bro. It's cool, bro. It's
Some
cool, bro.
some people trying to say that he only invited people that have Ring Magazine status, but that's not true because I seen Scott Nicholson taking a picture with Shakur. So Shakur do got a ring belt and ring belt history, just like Crawford and Canelo. But not Sky. I don't think Sky won a ring belt yet. Like she when she had to beat Serrano or at least Bumgarner. Like what the fuck?
Well, Sky was on a date, bro. She had to be there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We got counterpunch from JT.
I understand, Eddie. I
Yo,
understand.
yo, what up, Ness?
What up, brother?
What up, Two Tone? Yeah,
What
man.
up?
So much to say. If this fight finally happens, it happens, man. It's gonna have to. I hope these Canelo fans will be able to take it. You know, I've been hearing a lot of people talk about Bud and Canelo. You know, this is my thing though. They always talk about what Bud ain't do in the Magimov fight, but you got to question what Magimov ain't do in the Bud Crawford fight. By him being a smaller man coming up, Magimov should have took more chances, and I wonder why he didn't. So like, because we all had our eyes on what Bud didn't do or what he ain't capitalized in the fight. You got to look at what Bud did to make Magimov not execute his game plan. Why he was foot fainting the whole time. I mean, it was a hard style. Maybe Bud was just too much. Maybe the punching power of Bud Crawford was too much. When I hear people compare Magomedov and Canelo, you can't compare the two fighters. They totally two different styles. Uh, like a
Looks like he got a call. You back?
yeah, excuse me. Yes, sir, I'm back. Um, if Canelo fights like Magomedov for 2 rounds, he's definitely gonna get stopped. You know why? Because Canelo don't fight at that type of pace. You know, the hand speed, and like I said, man, I feel like this is not even the best Canelo. The best Canelo probably was at 155, 160. But where he was a counter puncher, like everybody's saying, he's not gonna be the best counter puncher in the fight. Uh, he's not gonna be the best thinker in the fight. You know, Canelo he's very stationary. And for Belanga to sit there and say a guy that punch hard, you gotta remember Belanga was a big dude, but he was like a big punching bag. He stayed right in front of Canelo. So that gave Canelo opportunities to sit down on his punches and hit him. So like thing about Bud, I don't think Bud will be right in front of him. He's gonna be in front of him, then he's gonna move. He's gonna get physical with him, then he's gonna move. It's like comparing Bud Crawford to a Jamal Chola is a slap in his face. You know, a lot of stuff I saw what Bud did, what he capitalized in the Jamal fight. A lot of people ain't see it. You know, I see why he stayed southpaw. He took Jamal jab away. You know, when Jamal would have if he would have got his jab going in that fight, I think Jamal would have tried to do more things in that fight. But Bud was smart. So, like I'm saying, man, Bud is the smarter fighter in this fight. I think Canelo's going to respect his punching power. Uh, compared to the Bud. And the Floyd in the Canelo first fight, he respect Floyd power. He didn't just go through Floyd, and we know Bud punches way harder
That's the bell
than
player,
Floyd.
player.
Yeah, quick time. Go ahead.
You are too much. J Mac.
Yo, can you hear me, Ness?
We hear you.
Hey man, watch that time, man. You be cutting them twins time short, man. Shout out to you though. Hey man, revenge, getting revenge and avenge, tomato. Who the fuck cares? Who even listening? Damn, somebody that not supposed to be that so important. But hey man, look, shout out to the people who's learning what balance mean. Now, first of all, let me I'm gonna pat myself on the back because I don't do enough of that, man. Been calling in for years telling people balance is what makes the fighter a stronger fighter. And I mean, shout out to the guys who probably been listening to me say it for years and it resonated. Shout out to the people who called me privately and say, "Hey, J Mac, you know what? I found out what you mean when you get your balance together, how you can distribute your weight. Oh, wait, and be strong." Man, shout out to them too who just learning that, man. Look, bro, listen. I've been telling guys that balance is what determines how strong you are because the ability to be able to punch, the ability to be able to block, the ability to get back on offense and distribute your weight is what makes the guy the stronger fighter. Now, however, he may not be the bigger guy and might not weigh the most, but the guy in similar fashion, similar skill set, learning how to distribute weight, which Crawford does know how to do well. And it's not just because he has a wrestling background. It's just knowing how to shift weight from front to back and have the core and have the balance to do so. But let me get off my high elite level eye training shit. Now I get back to my civilian shit. Hey man, look, did a PBC guy call in on the outside saying something? Talking about and have the nerve and audacity to say Canelo and Bud are not fighting the best in their weight classes? I know that nigga ain't say that. I know he did not say that when he called in and protect Tank Davis, who ain't fought a top tier fighter in his weight class yet. He got every excuse for all the top guys in his weight class. Shout out to Roach. And when it's time to fight them, they're not on the PBC side. You got to get down or lay down. All this fuckery, all this fuck shit. He got time and nerve to be complaining about being left out when he still waiting on two Ferraris. What Turkey did was move on with the guys who got common sense and willing to deal instead of guys who want to paint their nails, iron press their hair, and then go see Diddy in jail. Hey man, look, Turk ain't got time for that, man. Tank need to get his life together. He need to decide if he gonna retire. He need to decide what kind of fighter he want to be. One minute he retiring, one minute he want to be the type of man he want to be for his daughter. I don't know. I ain't got time for it. I'm just here to watch boxing. I'm not here for no spelling bee. I'm not here for no word pronunciation and shit like that. And shout out to the people who really be listening, cause I have fans. Shout out to me. That's my counter punch. That's my fifth one, Ness. You ain't ring no alarm yet. Damn, that time short. Fuck. I'm out of here.
Drop that bomb, you mean?
I'm still on that streak, oh. I'm still on that streak, oh.
What that streak looking like?
I'm still on that
What's that
streak. I'm not
streak?
at Nest 255.
Nah, I'm at 214 straight. Today will be my 15th if I get through it, but of course I will because I'm getting it in as we speak. Without the walker, bro, stepping in place. I don't play no games. Everything. I'm out here
I'm on that
getting it,
10
but
day.
10
I'm about to go.
days?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
four more. You got 2 weeks. You can't turn back now.
no, I'm in there. I'm about to go
Can't.
spar David King Garcia, bro.
Nah, don't spar, cause then you could get hurt, and then you like, cause that's what happened to me. I hate that I hurt my shoulder, and I had to stop my push-ups, or I'd have been on an insane push-up streak, but I had to take 2 weeks off. That shit was
Dang.
serious, yeah, man. So you don't want to get hurt. That shit'll slow you down. But now I'm at like 63 days straight with the push-ups, and I'm loving it. I'm definitely seeing a change. So it's funny too, because I should have documented it because I've over the years I've seen videos of like I did 100 push-ups a day, and they got they show the progression. It's like, damn, I should have did that too. We got JT Counter, number 2.
Yo, shout out to J Man, because my call was so quick. I wanted to touch up on this balance thing too. Then a caller called in and said his trainer teaching him how to balance and all that. Like he was the first one that made it. I'm just curious. So when y'all make a good video of that, just let us know how that worked. Cause I guess y'all the first ones that came up and spoke up on it. But like we've been talking balance for years. When it came down to boxing and shit, like he want to give somebody some shout out. But shout out to him. But this business, CYP and Hamza, we talking about. And see the thing about that balance shit though, he gonna need more than just to learn how to stay on fucking balance to even beat King. Like bro, like King is so levels above this guy. That balance shit. All right, when you learn your balance, what you gonna do next? But I'm not gonna throw nothing out there. I'm not gonna keep giving you no breadcrumbs out there for y'all to work on. Y'all gonna have to figure it out. Cause you just gonna need more than just balance. You're supposed to have balance when you first step in the ring. That's something you didn't have. So now you're learning it. But like, shout out to these fighters, man. Shout out to these callers. Be calling and saying shit like they just came up with it all of a sudden. You know, I talked to King working, you know, and I just think he passed that balance part of struggling with balance. I think he's a head of the game when it comes down to that. But I want to touch up more on this Bud Crawford and Canelo fight. Cause like, bro, Steve Nelson, and Steve Nelson is in Bud Crawford camp, right? Right, Ness?
Yeah, 168 pounds, Steve Nelson, 34 to
That dude,
maybe 36
I
years
can
old.
guarantee you, if you look at his frame, I saw him at the Nationals. When his fighter was in the at the National with us. But that guy got to be like maybe 6'2", 6'1", and walk around 200 some pounds. You don't think him and Bud ever sparred?
Yeah, they always spar. I've known that for years.
Mm, that's crazy. Mm.
But
I would have loved to see. Matter of fact,
Nelson,
I'd like to see
Steve
some.
Nelson
I'd
is
like to see
not
some.
Canelo, man. Just like Madrimov. Like
No,
you,
no, no,
I
no,
didn't
no,
want to,
no, no,
I
no,
didn't want to
no,
get
no, no, no,
involved
no,
in your
no,
last
no.
call,
Don't
but
do that.
you tried to
Don't do that.
compare Madrimov 10
Don't be
inexperienced fight
passive.
as
No,
to
listen what I'm
Canelo. You
saying.
crazy, man.
Listen what I'm saying. There you go. There you go. You want to just argue. Listen what I'm saying. But I've been sparring guys that fight at their weight class and bigger. So I guarantee he probably sparred Steve Nelson before he even made it down to 168. And this is a bigger guy. Probably almost close in size as a Benavidez, might be a little shorter. But I saw this guy personally. I guarantee that guy was over 200 pounds when I saw him. I'm like, ain't no way he making 168. My point on saying this is he's not Canelo, but he's been in there with bigger guys. So like when Bomac and them
That's
all
the
came up with
bell,
this game
player,
plan to
player.
call out
That's the
Canelo,
bell.
they
That's the
sized him up
bell.
already. All right, go ahead.
Y'all gotta stop this shit, bro. Israel Madrimov had 10 fights, maybe 11. Okay, and he gave Crawford them issues, bro. Like y'all talking about, and I'm talking specifically to JT. His call, the last call was not this one, but the last one was, oh, Madrimov, you talking about what Crawford couldn't do, but you ain't saying what Madrimov couldn't do. Of course he can't do. He ain't experienced. He don't have the experience of Canelo Alvarez. You can't compare that dude. Like you're crazy, man. Now you comparing Steven Nelson. Like the the only comparison there is the same weight class. Like what are we even talking about, bro? You dudes just pull anything out the hat. But hey, that's why this fight gonna be big. I just want y'all not to steal this one. You feel me? Let's see what it truly do, man. Let's see where these two dudes' interest really lies with the public. Cause last time we was excited about a Crawford fight, y'all stole it. Only 650,000 people showed up, but meanwhile Tank and Ryan could get 1.2. Come on. We
Mm.
should be ashamed. We should be ashamed that Crawford giving us these real fights and we letting our friends steal it. That's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? He daring to be great and y'all stealing it. So I don't know.
Ain't nobody stealing this Canelo fight, man. This is fight party energy right here. And the undercard is supposed to have the undercard gonna be crazy too. Come on, man. This fire stick proof, bro. Fire stick boys can't do nothing to this Canelo fight.
I never heard of nothing being fire stick proof, man. These dudes
Nah,
stealing. These dudes
bro,
stealing.
me and the Fire Stick gang and my Stream East Crips, my VPN Bloods, we could do nothing to Canelo Berlanga. We couldn't do nothing.
I hear you,
We
man.
tried.
Beyond the bell. Beyond the bell. Going once. Yep.
Every bar in the city getting this fight. They gonna put this fight in movie theaters, bro.
Beyond the bell, you there? Yo.
Levine said he's still stealing it. I respect that. Fire Stick boys outside.
Going once. We hear you.
Yo,
Yo.
yo, what's good? What's popping? What's good, Ness? I don't know if you remember me. You know me as Peace to God.
What's up, brother?
And basically, I just wanted to, yeah, what's good, man? From Brooklyn. I just wanted to talk about real quick about the Canelo and Crawford fight. And pretty much, I was remembering, I'm an old school dude, and I was remembering when Figure Leonard came up and faced Danny Lalonde in an actual fight at 175 for the first time, the 168 title that was being introduced for the first time. If I'm not mistaken, that was the first time that the super middleweight title has ever been introduced. And Figure Leonard fought Danny Lalonde at a very high weight because he came up the same thing, like about 2, 3 weight classes, and still knocked the man out. I don't know if you remember that fight, Nets, but that was a classic. And some of the callers in the past that I've heard so far today was talking about the greatness. And don't get me wrong, Canelo was great, but he couldn't beat Mayweather. And Mayweather was my favorite fighter. In the absence of Mayweather now, my favorite fighter is Terence Crawford. He's been ever since Mayweather left. And I think that Crawford got the same skill set or similar skill set to Mayweather and similar phenomenon in which he can upset Canelo. And if you don't knock him down, I think you'll beat him by turns. I think you'll outscore him. He's very good at knowing how to nullify your defense, and he can execute his defense. And the man is amazing. So I can't wait for that fight to happen. But that's pretty much it. Talking about the beatdown that Crawford gave Spence, it reminds me of the beatdown that Mayweather gave Diego Corrales, two undefeated fighters, and at the same time, everybody told Corrales.
Looks like he might have got a call. All right, you back?
So, all right, but that's pretty much. I don't know what was the last thing you heard.
You were talking to
Hello?
Mayweather Corrales thing, and then you started getting a bit of bad service.
Yeah. So I was just saying that Corrales was supposed to beat him back because he was undefeated at the time of that weight class. But when Mayweather
You
beat him, he
breaking
went
up,
back to,
brother? Are you driving?
and that's really what happened. No, I'm just in the back section. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah. Got a couple seconds
Okay, how
left.
about now?
It's still bad. You
How
got
about?
about 20 seconds left on the bell.
All right, well, that's just all I wanted to say is that I think Crawford has a skill set to beat Canelo in the fight, so I can't wait to make that happen. And I'm going to be there to watch it, somehow, some way.
For sure, champ.
And that's it. That's what I
Oh,
wanted
you
to
want to
say.
be there live?
Thank you so much, man. I
You
appreciate the
want to?
time.
You said you want to be there
Well,
live?
if I could, I will be there. If I want to be there live, if not, pay-per-view.
All right. All right, all right. Yeah,
All
man.
right.
I don't know that. I'm sure that's gonna be too rich for my blood. Them seats are gonna be too rich for me. So I'm gonna be, hopefully we do a live fight party or something like that for that one. Looks like we got JT with another one.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yes.
This call for you, man. If you learn how to control that mouth, maybe you'll learn something one day. You know what I'm saying? You keep jumping out there like a deer in fucking headlights. All I was just trying to tell you is Steve Nelson fights at 168. He's a bigger guy. So like we gotta stop sitting here saying Canelo is too big for fucking Bud Crawford. Like when y'all gonna wake up and realize that Bud picked Canelo for a fucking reason. Because he don't have the stature and style, height. Matter of fact, Steve Nelson probably more of a size of a Belanga type of guy. So that's all I was trying to sit here and tell you. And then Matchimov, you want to downplay Matchimov 10 fights. You wasn't downplaying it. Let's go back to history. You wasn't downplaying him. He was a world champion. And you was giving Matchimov, when we was watching film on Matchimov, you were sitting there saying, oh, this is a good fight. This guy gonna give Crawford trouble, which he did. But the thing about it is, what you got to realize, he was a world champion for a reason after 10, 11 fights. So that wasn't just no ordinary guy. And once again, like I said, y'all all criticize Bud. Bud was the guy that came up in weight. So Matrimov was the naturally bigger guy. He should have took more risks, but he couldn't take the risk because it was a chess match in there. Y'all sitting there saying what Bud couldn't do to Matrimov. Look at what Matrimov couldn't get off with Bud, because I went back and watched some of Matrimov fights, and he wasn't shit without no jab. So that's all I was trying to tell you, man. You be jumping out there, no, be messing up my call and shit. But at the end of the day, bro, would y'all fail to realize Matrimov, to me, is a better fighter, quick reactor than fucking Canelo at this point in his career. Y'all keep talking about this counter puncher Canelo. When the last time Canelo been a fucking counter puncher? He fought two people that stood in front of him his last fights. That's why he got to him. Bud not gonna sit in front of him like that. Bud way smarter in the ring, man. And like the last caller just said, see the reason why Floyd was so smart and he beat him? Because he was smarter than fucking Canelo. And I'm gonna say this: Bud is way smarter than Canelo, especially at this point in his career, because of them fucking legs. And I'm telling you, he gonna manipulate fucking Canelo in there to do things, throw punches when he don't want to throw punches, and he gonna be clowning the fuck out of him. That's why they picking on Canelo at this time. And man, like I said, I got Bud beat embarrassing Canelo. That's my counterpunch, man.
My man literally said I'll be messing up his call when I ain't even talk about his call till after his second call. You delusional, man. You delusional. You can't even diss me without telling the truth. He had to say that I said Madrimov would give Crawford problems. And you gotta lie. Why would you say that I'm downplaying Madrimov? I said clearly Madrimov is not Canelo. His 10 fight or 11 fight experience is not the experience of the Canelo. You just want to change my words around so that I could look like I'm downplaying somebody. No, I told you what Madrimov would do to Crawford. You didn't see it. You was with the bunch that thought Crawford was about to beat the hell out of Madrimov because he had 10 or 11 fights. I got the better eye, not you. You just starting to see what I seen. You was also part of the bunch that didn't want the Crawford Canelo fight. That was me. Your brother want to fake, oh, well, add context. Ain't no context. The context is none of you motherfuckers wanted to fight, and you was calling me a dude that just hated Bud and wanted to get him beat. Then as soon as Bud starts saying it, all of a sudden y'all change your tune. Don't lie. Tell the truth. CYP counter.
Sactamundo. Them dumbass twins be calling in but can't even spell twins. Shit dumb. Shit crazy. I wasn't even call in till the nigga with the eye lazy. mentioned me. That's J-Mac. You know how dumb J-Mac is? This nigga got on the scale and was 205. I told him, you fat. This nigga wakes up in the morning, gets back on the scale, damn near butt naked to send me a goddamn picture of it. Nigga,
Come
I
on, man.
don't really care. I don't really
What's
care,
wrong?
you weirdo. Lose my number. Stop calling me. You're weird.
Damn.
I don't care. Now and
Damn.
that's a true story. And my wife even thought that shit was weird. Anyway, we're
Damn.
gonna move on. We're gonna move on. For the niggas talking about, oh, we the ones who brought balance. No, nigga. I've always said this. I've always brought wrestling to boxing. I've always told y'all, if you're gonna be a real fighter, you gotta know how to wrestle. See why people saying that shit for 6 years. Bud is the one with the wrestling background. One of my best friends was a wrestler in college. That dude is 5'5", 140 pounds. One day we was wrestling. I was trying to take him to the ground. I could not. I understood that was 15 years ago when I wrestled that dude and couldn't take him to the ground. Armenian Johnny Derazian. That's who that dude is. I could not take him to the ground. He was teaching me about the balance he learned in wrestling. Had nothing to do with no dumbass twins that I met fucking 10 years after that. Y'all niggas are not elite. Don't nobody come to y'all over here lying, talking about, yeah, shout out to the dudes who called me, talking about, hey, J-Mac, I learned balance. Thanks for, nigga, shut your ass up with that lie. Don't nobody call you. Fuck you mean? You ain't got no number on no elite website talking about elite coaches, elite coach conference, call for directions. You ain't on there. You niggas coach kids. You ain't on no level of no fucking elite. Stop it. It's bully season. I'm not playing with y'all no more. You already know what's up with me and you two weirdos. You gonna call in and say some dumb shit, but fuck all that. Fuck all that. This is all I want you to do. Put your money on King like Supermax did, like Slick Talk did, like all the dudes did. They put their money on King. You two niggas just call in, talk shit, and don't put no money on it. Bitch ass J-Mac ain't even showing up to Border Wars. If you do, I'm gonna whoop his fucking fat ass. I'm telling you, I'm gonna whoop your fat ass if I see you at Border Wars. After I knock King out, I'm beating you the fuck up if you show up to Border Wars. But you won't. See, the reason why Two-Tone going off, because if I go over, I'm gonna pay. The reason why Two-Tone's so excited about this, because I was trying to set up an actual real fade with this nigga J-Mac in the middle of California and Texas. So I said, let's go to Two-Tone in Arizona. That's in the middle. We can go meet. Keep that shit head up. Two-Tone probably got a spot for us not to get in trouble. No cops, and we can rumble to see who's really the tough guy. Whole ass nigga. I ain't going there. That's too far. That's not in the middle. What are you talking about? It is in the middle. It's Arizona. Get on the map, dummy. I'm in California. You in Texas. Arizona's in the middle. Stupid. I know. It kind of made me mad. The reason why I'm so upset is because for years I respected the twins. I thought they was tough like me. But then when I started to really get down to the details and shit, you niggas scary as hell. Don't nobody on this show really want to fight me without no gloves. I will beat the fuck out of y'all, and y'all know that. But what I'm doing now, though, I made your wish come true. I put them gloves on. I'm training every motherfucking day. I'm busting my ass. And I'm going to tell you something that's a true story. I will never lie. People were asking me, who you fighting? Who you fighting? Is it that guy on that video? I said, yeah. They say, who is he? I said, oh, his name King. They was like, hey, show us him. I said, you want to see him? I had to look around, try to find his page. Found his page. I said, here you go. They looked at that shit a lot. True story. They said, why are you picking on him? I said, I'm not picking on him. He wanted to fight me. They said, Carlos, why are you picking on him? I said, look, he got 6 amateur fights. They say, Carlos, why are you picking on him? I say, man, get up out of here. When it happens, remember, he wanted to fight. It wasn't me. These are my people who are invested in boxing, who know boxing. Keem is not as good as y'all say he is, and that's why you don't really play his film. You only play his sparring. Man, he be fighting regular bummy ass dudes. Keem is a basic boxer, and that's the best he's gonna be. I'm fucking his ass up. That's on my life. I got thousands of dollars on the fact that I'm gonna beat him, and for some reason, his training, his 2 cheerleaders won't even jump in the back. Y'all niggas got so much confidence in everything else except for Keem. You betting on boxers that you never know, never gonna meet. But you wanna bet on Keem, ain't he your friend? Put your money on Keem, right? Hey, my friend is Larry Wade. He put money into the event. Your friend is King. You won't put money on King? Come on, man. My people putting their money where their mouth is. My people gonna show up. My people taking side bets. What you gonna do? Are you gonna call in again and say some bullshit? Or are you gonna say, you know what, I'll take your bet? Because I don't want to hear this shit. I'm tired of hearing you and not hearing King. You're gonna get King more fucked up than he should get fucked up. I told him, don't put these 2 stupid ass twin niggas on your team. They dumb. They will lie to you out of emotion. They will tell you that I suck and I'm gonna get my ass beat when they was just telling me before the blow up that, oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Now nothing to work. They're emotional. I'm gonna end on this because I want to keep this shit. I want to keep it on a logistical level. Everything they say about the reason I can't beat King is the same reason why prime for prime, Hamza Troy will beat the fuck out of JT. But JT can't accept that. But you want me to accept that I'm gonna lose the King? Let's be real. If you look at film for film, career per career, Hamza Troy stops JT, and J Mac is not even close. Hamza's so fucking good at boxing, he beat everybody in fucking Border Wars. That nigga was better than us. Let's just cut the cap. But you can't even admit it because you're emotional and you're gonna call it like a female. So let's keep it real. If Ken can beat me by experience, then Hamza beats your fucking ass, JT. And J Mac, you know what's up with me. Two-Tone standing right here. Let's go to Arizona. Let's go to Arizona. But every time I ask this nigga to meet me, he says CYP. I don't want to go to Arizona because I'll beat your fat ass. It's bully season, and I swear to God, this is not for the show. I don't fuck with you twins no more. Lose my number. Stop fucking calling me, you weird niggas. And that was really for J Mac, because JT don't really do that. That's really J Mac. Nigga, get off my nuts, you fucking weirdo. I've already blocked you. Stop calling me. I'm gone.
Damn. Butt naked on the scale? Lord child. Salute my nigga Daryl Lightfoot. Man, that's crazy, bro.
This shit about to take a turn.
He said he sent them butt naked scale pics.
Y'all
Butt naked, Ness.
We about to go downhill.
This is crazy.
Paltrino,
is
what
true.
up? Padrino, what up?
CYP was trying to set up a fade in AZ. These are facts. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yo, we
He
ain't
was
off
trying
that street fighting shit, man. We doing boxing gloves, man. Guns down, gloves up, man. No jail time, man. No jail time. All right, we got Majid. What up? Y'all trying to go to jail with this shit. Y'all terrible, man. Why? Why?
Yo, what up, man?
What up?
Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. So, I guess shout out to Turk, you know what I'm saying, for making this fucking Bud versus fucking Canelo. And I was gonna do shit like give takes, you know, or breakdowns of fights and all that shit, but nah, fuck that. It's war. Guess what, bitches? Everybody that hated the Water Walkers, they getting on the big stage. You know what I'm saying? Like, we here, you know, and I'm gonna go further, you know. It's a cherry pick, you know, ever since that that fucking Spence fight, Crawford been cherry picking. We cherry picking. You know, so all y'all Canelo fans, y'all get mad, say whatever the fuck y'all want. Guess what? We here. You know what I'm saying? Until after that motherfucking final bell ring, it's gonna be a lot of shit talking and not believing. You know, the fight is made. Fuck what y'all talking about. Fuck all those other opponents y'all wanted him to fight. Niggas is spoiled now. They getting what they want, you know. So shout out to people getting what they want. Like all those fighters, everybody supported. And that fight here, you know, like it's good now, you know. So shout out to Turk, you know, bringing our shit together, you know, and fuck everybody that's mad about it, mad at Bud. Get madder, you know what I'm saying? Go put a dislike on the video of his or something. But it's that time, and shout out to you, Ness. That's all I got.
I appreciate you. JT counter.
Yo, Ness.
Yo,
Look,
JT.
man, we not gonna turn your show upside down. Look, man, let's get this straight. Me and Hamza could never do this make believe prime shit because he started boxing in his 30s. I was boxing since I was a little younger, and he can't box anymore. So, like I said, this is why the whole thing coaching against him to prove a point. And truth be told, I'm gonna say that I said it for 100 times. I feel like Keem can beat him without JT in the corner, respectfully. So, bro, look, let's clear this up. JT, you see why Pete, he want to put fucking Troy in his place and stuff. I never called CYP out, but CYP knows one day he want to bring it to the street where nigga get in trouble, nigga get such and stuff could happen, but in the fucking ring, you know, I'll whoop his ass. So I'm fighting in the ring. That's what I do. I used to street fight, but I'm doing mines in the ring like Ness said. I'm keeping it in the ring. And just focus on your fight. You got to fight with Keem because you don't got to fight with JT. But bro, let's clear this up. Now, whatever him and J Mac got going on, that's what him and J Mac got on. But it sounds like he's the emotional one that needs the fucking attention. He's saying shit that we've been saying for years about balance. J Mac been saying that for years about balance. Like, bro, like, come on, man. You just sound like a fucking a robot. All of a sudden, Hamza comes up with it and shit like that, bro. But like I said, bro, I really don't got no issue with Hamza. When King beats y'all, I'm gonna laugh in both of y'all face. And I'm gonna shake your hand at the end of it, just to prove a point to show you. You running all this shit, and then you got these people talking about why you picking on this man. All this shit gonna come back and bite you in your fucking ass. And I don't think CYP gonna be able to handle it. Because they gonna think about all this time he called in, talking about bully season. And you know what's gonna be funny? Keem gonna be the one that's bullying his big ass. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen. Don't be surprised if you see a RSC come. That means ref stop contest. You know, shout out to JT, because you know what JT do? Because his son stop people. We got a few of those on our resume for somebody that don't have none. If you want to look at it, I just sent you something else. Go look at CYP, the past he was fucking doing compared to mine. And look, I'm going to keep it about CYP because Troy ain't really calling and say nothing. You know why I don't think Troy really calling and say nothing? Because Troy really got a respect for me. And he understand and shit like that. He can say I'm coaching kids. You know what I do, though? I coach national kids. I built them for the ground up since they were babies. I built them from the ground up since they didn't have no skills. And I could do that with anybody that's serious about boxing. Can CYP do it? No. He's a fucking cardio person. Come on, let's stop it. I just sent you a video of him doing this dumbass pad work with somebody. Come on, bro. Like, stop putting us in the same category. You want shit on somebody that got more knowledge in the sport than your dumbass. Let's be real about it. Because the beef ain't really about me and Troy. It's really about me and CYP. You keep bringing JT in it. You can't beat me in the ring. You know that's for a fact. You cannot beat me fight. That's why you want to talk about the street shit. I'll let my brother deal with you with the street shit because if you want to fight me, it's gonna be in the ring. If you want to spar, it's gonna be in the ring. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking with that shit. I'm like I said, it's gonna be in the ring because this is a boxing show. You want to bring this shit to the street, nigga? You try to fight somebody for the street. Your stupid ass was running around somewhere, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Look, bro. At the end of the day, Ness, I just sent you a video of his goofy looking ass. He
I
swear to God, he
screen
knows
it.
so much
I
boxing.
screen shared it while you was talking, champ.
Look at his goof ass doing the fucking pad work. So do I need to send a video of my pad work and you can see the difference?
Nah, man, y'all could just
He not
you could just be there. If he beat Keem, you got next, man. Y'all
he's
both
not beating
40.
King. And he's not gonna fight me in the ring. Hold on, stop it. Stop it. Let's stop it there. He said he was out after this. All right.
No,
He's
no,
not
that's
telling you
not what he
everything.
said. He said he got 4 fights and anybody could get it.
Okay, he said that, but he's saying another thing on the back call. Come on, man. Look, bro, at the end of the day, CYP ain't gonna want to get in the ring with me. And we know that. He needs more time. He needs more time.
That's
He
cool.
knows
You
that.
could be fight number 4.
Man, look,
You need
at the end
time
of the day,
too. You've been out the
how long that's
ring.
gonna
You've
be,
been out
Ness?
the ring.
How long that's gonna be, Ness?
What you mean? You see how
How long
fast
that's
he
gonna
went and
be?
got a fight? He
And
went and
look,
got a fight. Now he
well,
got a
look,
fight with Keem. You know he
well, look,
moved fast.
and look. I might be I might be fight number 4 if you start giving me more respect on this show because you become my time little show. I don't like your
Man,
attitude when I call you.
you
So
better
put some
put
more
a
little respect
timer
on it.
on,
And
man.
I might oblige you and give you that fight, and I'm gonna embarrass his stupid ass in the ring. He talking about fucking balance. It's 2 different levels.
I
I was
gotta
light
go,
sparring.
champ. That was the bell
Hold on,
about
let me
half
go.
hour ago.
Hold on now. Hold on, Ness. Let me go. Let me go. Let
So
me
you
go.
running another one? Cause
At the end of the day,
CYP there with his counter ready to get on your neck.
who ready? Who ready?
You know
Hey man, I'm not worried about him. He's a talker. He's a
who.
fucking talker.
So you going again. You going again.
Yes, I'm going again. I'm not worried about the fuck CYP got to fucking say. If he'd have left JT name out of it, I would have stayed out the shit. But he put the twins in it. And then he keep trying to critique something about somebody. Oh, he trained kids. Nigga, all you did was train fucking kids too. So, like, bro, let's make sense with this. You said we living through kids. You living through kids too. Like, bro, what's the difference? Oh, my bad, you're getting paid for it, right? But you didn't have these kids when they had a beginning foundation. I had these kids when they ain't know nothing. And one thing about JT around here, they know for a fact I'm one of the top coaches in Texas around Dallas area. Around Dallas area. A lot of people might not like me, but they respect me and they see what I'm doing. And I work, I can help anybody. If anybody really want to box, I can help you. And I'm not big on making money. I just got the passion for it. Because I got a lot of knowledge to give. But this nigga call in and say, oh, he unexperienced. I got 3 national champions. Every time we go up, we the top. I got 2 kids that's ranked number 1, number 2 in boxing right now. Like, come on, man. Like, bro, you just run your fucking mouth. If you don't believe it's on my Instagram page. I post the shit. I post our work. I post the belts. But he's saying, oh, this coach ain't nobody, man. Get out of here with that shit, man. I'm done, bro.
Dang. Dang. It's heating up, man.
It is. It is. Border Wars going down March 1st.
Where Keem at, B?
Keem, you know Keem. He just doing his thing. He don't do the chit chat.
March 1st, y'all better come to show out, bro. Y'all got mad time to get y'all skills right. Cardio. CYP said he coming to stop shit, bro.
CYP counter number 3.
Yo, them twins they can't. JT, listen to me. I think you are a very, 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 very good coach. Very, 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 very good coach. I never compare my coaching to your coaching in boxing. But I'm an elite coach overall, like really certified. You're still an amateur coach who coaches kids. Like, you're not happy with where you are in life. That ain't got to do with me. As coach to coach, you're not on my level as a coach at all. Boxing coach is one thing. Actual coach is another. It's like you're a high school coach and I'm a professor at Yale. We're not the same, but you really get at the subject you teach. But overall, I'm murdering you. Like, get the fuck out of here. I just sent Ness a picture, and I want you to show how many kids is in that picture, and let them know those are CYP athletes. That's a whole CYP football team right there that I sponsored to go to Vegas. A whole boat of them motherfuckers. We just had one of our athletes in the All-American game this weekend. My man Noah, he was just in the All-American game this weekend on TV, Channel 4. Stop with the dumb shit. I've been coaching these kids since they was 11, 12 years old, you fucking idiot. That's why I get paid so much money. And then you tell this nigga, play that dumbass pad work. Now, I'm offended by you calling it dumb because that's for people who just want to do something fun with boxing that I created on my own. And you know how much they pay me to do that dumb shit? More than you get paid to coach your fucking sons, you stupid fucking idiot. Think about that. Those kids' parents pay me $200 to $400 a month to come through that dumbass shit twice a week. $200 to $400 a month to do that dumbass shit that you call dumb twice a week. That's that black man shit. You hate on a nigga more successful than you. Don't get mad at me because I get paid in boxing to do boxing more than you do when you an actual boxing coach. I just get more money than you because I'm a great coach so I can create something off. I can create it like this. Let's do this shit. Let's call it cardio combos. Because that's what it's called. It's called cardio combos. It's nonstop combos to bring your heart rate up to help you burn weight or to help kids have better reaction. I get close to the kids up in their face so they get more comfortable when a bully's trying to bully them. See, you don't know nothing about where we at. We're on a level so far above you stupid ass twins. Like, stop it. Do not get on this fucking show and go public with what you do for a living versus me. You probably drive a truck for a living. I create athletes for a living. Stay in your fucking lane, boy, before this show gets into really putting you down. I don't want to put you down. I think you're a great coach and you're going to be really, really good in the future. Straight up. I think J-Mac is a great coach too. He's going to be really, really good in the future. This is a superior coach talking to a young coach. I'm above you. Listen to that. I remember there was one dude calling there asking Ness about how to get into YouTube and how to podcast. That man's a little podcaster talking to the big dog. It's okay. It's okay. He humbled himself, asking us for tips because he's the big dog. He's getting started. You niggas are just getting started compared to me. I'm 20 years in the game and I'm only 40. I became an elite coach before I was 30. I had a world champion before age 30, a Super Bowl champion at age 30. I was elite coach before 30. You have to coach a top 10 world athlete. They have to be top 10 in the world for you to be certified. I did that by 30 years old, my man. Stop it. Stop it. Coach my first national champion at 19. When I went to college, the coach allowed me to create the sprint program. We won the 4x1 national championship. I was 19. You're not fucking with me as a coach. Shut the fuck up. I hate doing this shit. But I told niggas on the back call, I only tell you about who I am when niggas call in and say I ain't. We are not on the same level. There's a reason why me and Larry Wade are fucking tight like this. And we've been friends for 20 years. There's a reason why we've been linked. Because we're both elite at what we do. And I'm telling you, he's the best in the world at what he do. Stop being jealous and get on this train. If I run over, let me go. People need to hear this shit because I'm telling you, we only got a few more days before I'm up out of here. I told you, March 1st is the end date for TBV, but I still will be in border wars for TBV. I got 4 fights, but I will not be calling in because I can't trust y'all niggas to just take this as entertainment and not start calling people, writing bad reviews, trying to lose me clients. I can't take that no more because now my family's going to be invested too heavily in my business. So I just can't do it. I wish I could, but I just can't. I've already made that agreement and that promise to my family, so I got to go. But the border wars, everybody okay with that? We gonna keep that shit popping. So JT, guess what? You could be right after this nigga. Because if I don't, Hamza don't like me, he don't like me telling everybody what we doing and showing everybody what we doing. I'm a little different. I'm the boss, so it does kind of go how I say, but I respect what my man say. And we are getting so fucking good at this that when I whoop King ass, they're going to say, damn, that was a mismatch. And then you can get next with your fucking, oh my bad, you're skinny now. You used to be fat like your brother, but now you're skinny, so I'm going to give you credit for that too. I'm throwing a shot at your brother, but I'm being honest, you are skinny now. Now you weigh 185, you in the mix. Keep doing your thing, JT, because honestly, it's really your brother who gets you into shit. You really cool. It's your brother who gets you into shit. But understand this and hear me clearly, nigga. I knew for a fact you two niggas couldn't beat me in a street fight. That's why all of a sudden they want to be peacemakers. You hear me, Tone? They want to be peacemakers now. Anybody else, they want that smoke with them niggas. But when CYP want that real smoke, I want to fight them in the ring. Yeah, you're now on the list of niggas who really don't want no fade with CYP. We know you don't want none. This big ass nigga beat the fuck out of you. You know that. So let's keep it boxing. I'm gonna talk to Hamza. If he think I'm ready for you after King, your bitch ass is next. If he say I need you the third fight, your bitch ass is third. If he say I need you the fourth fight, your bitch ass is fourth. CYP ducks no smoke, and that's why you niggas pick that chimney off your house. Cause you know I don't duck no smoke, and you know I come right down that motherfucker, right through the second floor, right through the first floor, all the way downstairs, huh? And take all your motherfucking milk and cookies out of you and your gay fat brother twin right out your motherfucking house. I don't care nothing about you niggas. And I mean that shit. It's crazy. As entertaining as this shit sounds, you niggas got your car pulled this weekend when I set that shit up and you niggas had 1,000 excuses on why you don't really want a real fade all of a sudden. I understand this. I'm trying to step out of this realm because I don't want to bully y'all punk ass niggas no more because I'm really about them hands for real. And y'all know that. So let's take it to the ring. If Hamza say your bitch ass is next, nigga, you next. I'm following what my coach say because me and Hamza about to be the supreme team, y'all. We about to take over this YouTube boxing shit on that level, on a level that we belong to. Because only one of us in reality got a connection to the biggest YouTube fucking boxer, Jake Paul. Only one of us got a real connection. It ain't none of you motherfuckers. So CYP and Hamza gonna do their motherfucking thing. Whoever jump in next, you'll get your motherfucking ass beat. And every video I told y'all, remember I told y'all, every video I send, the tide is going to switch more and more and more towards CYP. I promise you, before that fucking fight happens, it's gonna be 90 to fucking 10 odds on CYP to beat little Kimmy Diaz. CYP out, TBX, let's go.
Caller of the year shit right there. We got the CYP commercial.
J Matt.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me? Oh, come on, fuck out of here. Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Look, Ness, I just sent you the picture. How's the picture of me with my feet shown 200 pounds? Because the coward was on the back call running his mouth like he always doing. Listen, what I'm not gonna do for y'all is entertain and go back and forth with him. Run his hype. This nigga need chaos. He needs to argue. I'm not here to argue. I'm not coming to Border Wars so my daughter has an official visit that was set up last year. Just forgot February 28th, March 1st, you moved the days back and what have you, and ran into it. I'll be on an official visit with my daughter because we still going through that process. All this walking up, beating me. You already showed a picture of a 200-pound dude. Am I fat to him? I don't know. Maybe that's something he feel like he got to lie about. That's I
No, I ain't
I
said
didn't hear
nothing.
you.
I didn't say nothing at all.
Okay, no, all this, bro. Listen, I'm not on here to argue who I look like, what I look like, all this shit is lies in his made up mind. If this what he needs to motivate himself or talk himself up into a fight, go do it. Focus on your fight for you not make it to your fight. All this two tone stuff like this, bro. You run up on me in any type of situation, thinking you gonna have that result, you will fuck around and find out. Just like I tell any and everybody, and you got the same wish and same threat, same whatever you want it to be. That's just what it's gonna be, and that's what it's gonna stay at. But all this trying to call out and do that, man. Focus on King, man. You're trying to hype yourself up and think you ready for the King fight, bro. Focus on your fight, man. For you not make it to your fight. All this arguing, bro. Look, I'm not gonna entertain it and stuff. King ain't saying nothing, and I'm gonna leave it right there. But when I am at a Border Wars event and you feel froggy, leap, and I'm gonna oblige you of everything you asking for and what you saying. For as Border Wars, I ain't never called in. I ain't never had no interest for it. I come support it. Always been on the training side, and that's just the way. That's my lifestyle. For us focusing on our kids, just that's just where we at. Everybody got their own thing they got going on. Some people train old people and then pay money for a football team of athletes so they could get credit and not say that they athletes. So all they do is gotta pay and wear his banner. That's what frauds do. I'm not in here to prove who's most successful. That's something you like doing. Don't sit up here and play and say you're not trying to do this and you hate doing this. You've been all about this. This how you got to who you are, and this where you at, and this how you got your name in the computer. You got to sit up there and put on your Instagram to get votes to become Caller of the Year. So I don't think you're really the Caller of the Year that you get and you get an Oscar because you got to sit up there and make it happen. That's just what you need. I'm not here to give you all that and go back and forth with you no more. The day you run up on me and try it, we'll see. Same warning, same threat. It's always been consistent. I miss the fuck around and find out. The day you run up, you will find out and see how fat and lazy my eyes and quick my hands and my feet is with the proper balance. Cause I know what I'm doing. That's my call.
All right, all right, all right. Looks like we lost two tone for a bit. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. We got Next Level Boxing, $2. Cam said Jimmy left him and ran from BMF. Shaking my head. Yo, it's crazy. My timeline just pushed some Cam dissing Jim Jones on his show. Next Level Boxing, welcome to the Prospect Level. Salute, champ. Appreciate the support. Woe Jones, $2. I always wanted Crawford Benavidez, Ness. You and I both. Remember, I used to ask for that too. And these Crawford fans was like, you're just trying to get him beat. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, they wanted Canelo to fight Benavidez. It's what I say. It's what I say, man. They be ducking the smoky. Just Slim Davis, $5. September's too far away. Crawford needs to get the weight or something. Hey man, we would like that Laura fight. I think that's a decent enough fight, not too dangerous, nothing crazy, But it is a southpaw, so I can see why they wouldn't take that one. It don't match the plans, right? We got Machine Gun Matt Garcia's $5. We need the pros to promote pay-per-views like these guys promote Border Wars. This this season gonna be lit. Oh yes, it is, man. March 1st is going down every Wednesday. Border Wars show at 3 p.m. Eastern, and it spills over into the daily show. Looks like we got AC on the check-in Discord. What up? AC, you there? Check, check. Going once, two times. Al in the Bay, what do you say? Going once.
Yo, 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 what's up? What's up? In the Bay Area,
What
the
up?
true Bay boy is here. Um, yeah, man. I don't. I ain't gonna speak on the rumor fight. I'm done talking about rumors. When it become a official fight, you feel me? I'ma speak on it. Uh, I want to think. I want to know. Do you think Shakur is gonna sit down on his punches? You feel me? And fight Schofield. You think that's an option, or you think he's just gonna try to box him? Because one of them
I
got to
mean,
try to fight.
I think he's gonna do that. It just all depends. Do Schofield catch him with something to make him stop doing it? Because he's aggressive when he wants to be. He was aggressive with Shoshino and with Heron and others.
Yeah, so I seen to me I feel like he gonna try to sit down on his punches because Schofield is so green when it comes to a title fight, and so I don't think he got the punching power to drop him. So I think Shakur gonna come in and try to sit down on his punches and be a bully. Um, Hey, Ness, did Schofield or Benavidez even reach out to you before the fight, getting an interview? 'Cause I feel like they both should try to get that interview with
Benavidez
you before they fight.
Benavidez did, but he never responded back when I told him, the date and time. So
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I think
Yeah, man.
Schofield is just a matter of me texting. I really ain't hit them up either. I could always text Schofield. I don't think he gonna not do it. They've always been good.
Yeah, man. I think you should hit them up, before the fight. Try to see where their head is because they talked a lot of big game. You feel me? Now it's time to back it up. Uh, I feel like I think David Benavidez will win. Uh, but what happened if Morrell wins? What do you think happened next?
Upset of the history, man. Upset of the year for sure. Candidate for upset of the year, right off the bat.
Yeah, me too. I think it's definitely should. I think it's definitely gonna be an upset of the year candidate. Uh, man, I can't wait for both fights. Uh, I don't think Benavidez fight is gonna be competitive, but I could be wrong. David Morrell been chasing that fight down like a hound dog. You feel me? So I hope it's competitive because he been wanting it. I think that Schofield fight is gonna be competitive. I think it's gonna be like a tango. One person, be aggressive, the other one backs up, then the other one be aggressive, and the other one backs up. And I think it's gonna be a tango, and I think it's gonna be a good fight. I think it's gonna go to the scorecards. But that David Benavidez fight, for sure, knockout in the 6th round. That's my call.
Alright. Yo, so I'm trying to see the Clarissa movie, but that shit only got one showing per day in my area, bro. So I gotta try and catch that. I'm about to actually text the wife so we don't miss it. But we watched Den of Thieves, bro. Spoiler alert. That shit ass. I told y'all, man. I'm actually watch that video. I know it's a YouTube channel. It'd be like, yo, everything that was wrong with Den of Thieves, they always do like a video like that. Everything that was wrong with Superman, everything, whatever. Bro, I gotta watch that just to see how many things wrong. But it's like I told y'all, like, how the fuck does Ice Cube's son just work with the cops with no issue? And that's what I said. We got to see how they connect that for us. And the connection of that is poor. It's just bad. So it was everything I said it would be. The dude was never really fired. He was always undercover, and he locks his dumb ass up. Like that shit was so ass, bro. First of all, there's no action. Spoiler alert. You know this ain't no motherfucking movie review show, so we destroy movies here. Plus, y'all motherfuckers don't go to the movies anyway. You still in boxing fights, you still in movies too. Bro, that shit had zero action. It was like they tried to do Ocean 11 type shit with no action. That shit was lame, bro. And yes, I did see in the credits 50 Cent was certainly the co-executive producer, executive producer, maybe no co, but man, that shit wasn't it, bro. That shit wasn't it. For real. I hope the Clarissa movie's better than that. That shit was basura, B.
Den of Thieves is trash.
Man, that shit ain't worth nobody time. See, this why I get mad my Fire Stick in Vegas, man. I bet you that shit was on a stick. We'd have watched that shit right in bed, man. Right in bed. That shit wasn't worth the fucking popcorn and the soda. It wasn't worth it, bro. They wildin', man. That shit was no action, bro. No action. They planned
None.
they planned this heist for 2 hours, bro. It shit was lame, bro. Yo, Joe Pilot, you there? Don't go watch Den of Thieves, man.
I told you it was gonna be trash, bro.
Basura, B. Joe Pilot going once. Ed Padrino trying you twice.
Yo,
What up, Delo Mio?
que lo que, Nestor Gibbs? What's good,
Aquí,
Two Tone, man?
tranquility.
What up, Joe Peasy?
Man, if y'all haven't been checking in on Tones' lives, man, y'all gotta go over there. You know, we be over there, straight hating, bro. If you gotta get that hate out your heart, go over there to Tones, get in the live chat, hit that cash app, because Tones over there putting boots to the ground, you feel me? But you already know, we coming in here hot. It's going to be September. Count the days, Crawford. You're going to get the best payday of your life, and you're going to get your jaw broke. I don't know what these guys have been watching, but Crawford hasn't really fought in the back foot since this dude, Jose Benavidez Jr. That's the last time Bud actually moved around the ring. After that, he hasn't even really been moving around. He's just been a stationary fighter in the pocket, counterpunching. That's what he's been doing. And I don't know if I'm the only one that noticed that, because that's why he got on that knockout streak. He didn't just get on that knockout streak by accident. He was he's changed his style to give him longevity in his career. This man's about to be 37 or 38. You already know Canelo, he's gonna feel them punches and he's gonna pull a Jermel Charlo, or if not, he's gonna pull a Yildirim. He's gonna get knocked out in the second or third round, or he's gonna move around and just survive. Because everyone can say what you're gonna do in the ring, but it's different when you're in that ring and the guy just hitting you with them left hooks, hitting you with them straight rights, and he's putting that mental pressure on you that you're hitting him with something and he keeps moving forward. What you gonna do when the guy does that? And for those who don't know, the guy Canelo. The guy's he's different, man. Crawford's not on that level, and y'all gonna see, man. September's gonna come, and y'all gonna see, and then everybody's gonna say Crawford was small, Crawford was this, Crawford was that. But all these guys talking about Crawford has a longer arm reach, he's more athletic, he's this, he's that. Keep that same energy. When September comes around, I want y'all to say, yeah, Canelo's the greatest. Yeah, Bud went up there and he got beat up. Give Canelo his full credit. You feel me? But we're not gonna do that, because it's by his fans out here. They're gonna pull out the excuses. Bud was coming up from 35. Bud was this. Bud was that. Canelo's on clenbuterol still. They're gonna make stuff up. They're gonna make the time difference in Saudi. That was Bud Crawford's first fight in Saudi Arabia. The time difference was different. He was jet lagged. He didn't get enough time. He needed 2 whole weeks. He only got 1 week. It's gonna be so much stuff. I can't wait. You heard about supposedly Boo Boo might fight Canelo in May, but I doubt it, bro. I doubt that's gonna happen. But I heard Boo Boo might be in the running for that Cinco de Mayo fight versus Canelo.
Again, why would Canelo? Well, I guess Southpaw would make sense. Canelo does need a Southpaw because Crawford's best version of him is always in Southpaw stance.
That's what I just heard. Punch was saying that, but I just don't
guess
know.
that
I just
makes
don't see what's
sense.
the
I
point of
guess that
Canelo
makes
fighting
sense.
Boo
Nah.
Boo.
Nah, I mean it makes sense to fight a southpaw. I mean, Bud, he showed you in the Earl fight. He came out straight southpaw. And if you go back to all his other fights, when the going gets tough, he turns southpaw. So I guess that makes sense for Canelo to get ready for a southpaw because they might just come out southpaw and try to give Canelo their best look from the rip. But if you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I did reach out to Schofield. He said we could certainly get an interview in. And he got to respond with the time, right? Like I let him know we could do either or, and we seeing what it is. It be me, man. Y'all got to stay on top of me. I just kind of like go away from that shit because it's like, then it cuts into the callers, and the callers don't be wanting, you know. General Camino, what up?
Yo, Ness, what's good, yo?
Chilling.
Heard you. What we on the Canelo Crawford fight? Hey, if it's time for that fight to get made, it's time for it to get made. I'm ready for it. I heard a lot of talk about, the wrestling aspect of Crawford's career and like how that would, benefit him in this fight. And it would. It would help with his positioning and his balance. It'll also help with the tying up in the ring with Canelo. Canelo, he's fighting at a heavier weight, but he ain't no real big dude like that. So it's not like the size factor really gonna be that crazy. For more for him, it's just gonna be the skill level and the strength. Because if he up there winning titles, he clearly got power in his hand. So he just gonna see if he could really take the power. If he could take the power a little bit, then it should be an interesting fight. Between two high level skill sets. So I'm interested in it. There's been a lot of fights like this throughout history of boxing. So if you go through the history, you'll see a lot of matchups like this. So it ain't nothing too crazy. We done seen wilder shit. Outside of that, what else y'all talking about? This dude Tank, was he mad? Did he win any awards this weekend or not?
Nah.
Nope.
Oh, so was he hot about that? That's what the issue was,
I
or
mean, people believe he was upset he didn't get invited.
oh, he ain't getting. Oh, so they snubbed him out of that whole thing. Well, I mean, I think they just returning the energy. Like, this dude that make a lot of money in boxing who claims to be a star is saying he don't care about belts and accolades. So why would you invite him to a show surrounded around, belts and accolades? So, I mean, it makes sense. But then it showed that he kind of bitter and that he kind of probably do care about being considered a great or, having a high accolade in the sport. Because if not, why would you walk around saying you're the best? If you're just a prize fighter, you just walk around saying, I knock shit out. Whoever they put me in the ring in with, I'm gonna knock that shit out. And you just leave it at that. I think that's the issue with Tank. It's past I'm just a prize fighter. He turns that prize fighter shit to, all right, I'm the best in the division right now. But then you're not gonna fight the best in the division. It's just, it's weird. It's weird to see. Clearly you could tell it's getting to him. So he clearly been playing us and himself for the past couple years because it matters to some extent. Because if not, he wouldn't be saying shit. He'd be counting his money. But he ain't doing that. Outside of that, y'all keeping the show going. Appreciate you, Ness. Two-Tone, keep it going. Everybody have a good day. Shout out TBV.
All right.
Peace. The good thing about Terence Bud Crawford is you're gonna have to knock him out. You're going to have because Crawford just ain't gonna lose by getting out boxed and you getting pieced up. Canelo gonna have to put this man to sleep or stop this man. Crawford is a fighter. He's a boxer, but he's a fighter. He has a mentality of I need to get my get back. This ain't no Berlanga where you get knocked down and the Berlanga's like, cool, I know I got my fake parade on the way and I got my bag on the way. I'm cool. I can just survive. Crawford on the squabble.
All right. Lid Slow, what up?
TBV, what happening, man?
What up?
Man, everything kosher. Two-tone was cracking, dog.
Chilling, man. Happy New Year, bro. Y'all snowing down there in the ATL, right? Y'all had a snowstorm down there.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, you know how we do down here. We got a little snow. Motherfucker made a field day out of this shit. Niggas out here with with the little ATVs, motherfucker doing donuts in the street, females shaking ass at the corners. Hey, bro, we don't get it like that, so they act a nut when that shit come, man. Hey, but shout out to you too, Tom, man. I mean, I shouted you out on on Twitter, but shout out to you, bro, doing your thing. People saying your name, bro. So keep doing whatever the fuck you doing, my guy.
Appreciate you, man.
100, champ. Calling in about this Canelo and Bud. First of all, I hope it do happen. And I just want to say something to the people. Like, it's some people I feel like just don't like Bud, and that's cool if you just don't like him. Like, y'all making it like it ain't no percentage of him possibly winning. But Bud been going through this shit all his career, bro. Fight after fight. Mother, some people switch it up and they understand and get on board. Some people still say fuck him, and that's all good. But I say it's gonna be a good fight. I'm not saying Bud finna knock out Canelo. I'm not saying that. But I do believe Bud gonna outpoint him. He gonna win by decision. Oh, and next is you having a fight party, bro.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Uh, my nigga, shout out. I shall be in attendance. You did.
Let's do
But
it.
shout out to
It's
y'all.
gonna be lit in
Hell yeah,
Vegas
man.
for
Y'all
that one.
fucking A, bro. Fucking A. But shout out to everybody, man. CYP and the twins. I fuck with both of them. I don't know what the fuck done happened. Hey man, I hope y'all squash that shit or at least get in the ring and swing. I don't know. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody. I'm out to count.
All right. We got Leonard Sterling with the 5 pounder. He says Shields film has to be out of theaters soon. Jedi Goodman reported a few days ago in a tweet that it did 77,000 box office, 7 million overall. Congrats to Gabriela Fundura. And he means congrats to her because she won an award at the ring ceremony.
Yeah, man. She looked like she looking like a commercial superstar, Ness. She get a couple more knockouts. She about to start getting them bags.
Talk to him, Tone. Talk to him. Mic check.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hey, shout out the community. Shout out TBV. Yo, that Clarissa Shields film, that shit's 10 out of 10. In my humble opinion, I'm a boxing fan, and that shit's a 10 out of 10. So I recommend everybody go watch it because her trials and tribulations, they relate so much. Even though it was an Olympic trial tribulation, they relate a lot to all fighters around the world and what they go through when they hit the highest of highs, but still they're financially broke and they hit the lowest of lows. So great film. Also, earlier you were mentioning how a year ago, 2 years ago, you had a bunch of callers who couldn't even fathom the Canelo Crawford fight. And I'm here to validate that because I remember 2 years ago listening to the show, having all these hardcores downplaying Ness's thoughts about the fight. And here we are today. Nobody's talking with that same energy. Everybody's excited for the fight. And we're planning the fight party because I'm going to be there too. But whatever, that's whatever. Um, we're going to have Canelo and Crawford as the main event, and Dev Dalu the Dream, the American Dream, Haney, and Ryan Garcia as the co-main event, bro. And that's just gonna be, it's gonna bring back boxing. It's gonna be the best fight of the year, best fight card ever, and that's all I gotta say. And then also with Tip Bayless, what he was saying earlier, I'm gonna agree with Tip Bayless. There were so many. Shout out the ring, by the way. Like I love the whole event. It was amazing. I hope they keep doing 100 more of these. But there were so many political wins. Like there were so many people who got the win who I felt it was literally just political. It was like, oh, because you fuck with Golden Boy, you got the dub. Oh, because you fuck with Matchroom, you got the dub. And I don't need to go into it, but I'm gonna go into it. And there was a lot of them, bro. Like the one, the only one they got right was that comeback fighter of the year, Billy Dibb. That one was spot on, solid. But like Angelo Leo or whatever, he got nominated on 3 awards, and Usyk got nominated on like 4 to 3. It's like it felt like that undisputed game. Like there was no change. Like really, y'all couldn't think of any other candidates. And then also for trainer of the year, the fact that Bill Haney's name wasn't even on there, I just felt like it was crazy. I was like, man, like it was good in terms of like I'm glad boxing did this because we never get this. But there's some little things they need to tweak up. But besides that, 10 out of 10. Great weekend of boxing or whatever you want to call it. Shout out Ryan Garcia. Shout out the Hatrix, and let's go. That's all. Shout out TBV.
What's good, fellas?
My man,
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Ryan
Coming
from
live
the
from the
six.
6.
Yeah.
Gotta free my guy Tory, right, Nick?
Yeah,
Yeah,
word.
free
They
Tory,
gotta free him,
man.
yo.
Yeah, they railroading my guy, man.
Man out here making tapes in the jail, bro.
He got the equipment back? I thought they took the equipment.
Oh, they probably took it,
That's crazy. As soon as we talking about Andre, you jump on looking like Andre, man. This shit
Yo, why
crazy.
everybody say that, bro?
This shit crazy, bruh. They about to be like, oh shit, TBB got Demetrius on. Shout out
Oh,
Cape Verde,
man.
man. Shout out Cape Verde.
Yo, man, I can't lie. I'm one of them people that never thought Canelo would fight Crawford. Like, I always wanted Benavidez. I can't lie. But
yeah,
if
man.
he could go fight William Skull and make this the undisputed squabble in September, does that heighten the heights of the fight?
Hell yeah.
Hell
Super
yeah.
Bowl?
Hell
Super
yeah.
Bowl.
It gives
Super Bowl,
Crawford
man.
that opportunity to make history, bro. So all the pressure's on Crawford though, unfortunately.
Word. Yeah, man. It looks like they're gonna get that done, man. Hopefully Big Turk could bring us another last crescendo card for that card, man. It's just the finances. You know, Canelo gonna ask for a lot.
I mean, shit, based off the reports, it's like they've already agreed. Oh shit.
Oh my
Marco in the building.
Not the
brother.
full
What up?
house. The full
Young Marco.
house.
I'm back from the dead.
Feeling better, man? I know you had the norovirus?
I had pneumonia, both lungs, and yeah, the norovirus. I was fucked 3 weeks. 3
Dang.
weeks.
That's
I don't
crazy.
know what kind of shit they're cooking up and wherever they're cooking it up, but it hit me bad.
Somehow you think you could box. You got took out
I'll
by a
fuck, I'll
cold.
fuck, I'll fuck you up.
You got took out by a cold, and you think you could box, man. Shit crazy.
Oh, man.
Marco, where you been at, man? Well, you just said that, but how you been anyway? You just said that too, man. Who you picking, Crawford or Canelo? Right to business.
I think Canelo's gonna put the beats on him like Dr. Dre.
Do we get a knockdown from Canelo, or does Bud knock down Canelo?
Nah, Canelo's not going down. You could hit Canelo with a Louisville Slugger. He's just gonna smile at you.
They ain't say gonna beat him like the beats of Dr. Dre.
Yeah, he's gonna put the beats on him like Dre.
Bro, but why? Because the Crawford fans are like, bro, we not standing in front of Canelo like Jamel and Berlanga. We not gonna be there to get hit.
Well, size matters when it's implemented, right? When the fighter can use the size correctly, it matters. Now, people say, well, Crawford has longer reach. They're the same height. I don't mean body mass, right? We say, look, Mike Tyson was 5'10", but a solid 225. Canelo is a similar kind of pit bull frame. He can't get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Crawford is jumping up three weight classes, 2 now. Didn't look great at 54. Didn't look powerful at 54. So how's he gonna look at 68 against a man who has a chin made of certified titanium?
Well, Marco, we gotta wait, man. Madrimov still gotta fight Virgil. If he goes in there and stops Virgil, that Crawford win looks better, way better.
Yeah.
So we gotta see Madrimov.
Stops Virgil. Whoa, you about to?
Yeah, he gonna.
We gotta watch out for Venom with that one.
That's why Virgil wanted him off the Boacek fight. He didn't want him right in the mix with him. He wanted to get him while he was weak, but Madrimov had other plans.
Yeah, I mean, is this fight? How close to official is this fight?
I mean, you know, these are the rumors coming off the back of the Ring Magazine Awards, and both Turkey and Canelo took that picture with Bud. We all know Bud was already on board, and we were just waiting for the Canelo Turkey meeting. And if you know, Turkey had a meeting with both Ryan and Devin and gave them an offer, there's no doubt in my mind that these rumors are true, that he gave Bud and Canelo an offer. It only makes sense, man. You got to follow the breadcrumbs.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was going to happen at first because Canelo was like, nope. Nope. But now his
money.
tune has changed.
I mean, he got to sit down with Turk and hear what the offer is. Remember, a lot of
Yeah.
that, and Turkey himself said a lot of that was, middlemen. He wanted to sit and talk directly to Canelo, and he did that. That's all that matters. We here now. But let me get to these
Yeah.
callers, man. I got Troy. What up?
Hamza?
You know it.
Oh, snap.
Troy.
He's hims. That's hims.
That's boxing blood.
Yes, sir.
Man, what's good with the squad?
What up?
What's
T
good,
double B.
Troy?
Hey, man, we in LA. I'm blessed with the opportunity to train the good brother Carlos. I'm also blessed with the opportunity to feed some of the people who have been displaced in their homes in the fires. Uh, I'm with Guru Mills, who is the owner of a catering company. Um, he's the father of my nephew on my father's side, and we're gonna get out here, man, and it's a middle class black community where a lot of people lost their homes in LA area, and it's one of the last middle class black communities, and a lot of people have been displaced. So I'm down here feeding the fires. I run to the fire, I run to the smoke. I can breathe it. So I'm down here doing God's work, my G. Also training people, getting together with some guys. Hey, listen, CYP, I sent you some footage now. You could take a look at it. Man, he's really taking it very serious. I would like to say that first. He listens very well. He ain't arguing. He asks a lot of questions. Um, and he just he's a good student of listening. Like I know on here he has a character, but actually in training, he don't even talk. He don't say anything. He just be like, man, my elbows, or and that's just regular boxing stuff. And then we work, and I got to be blessed to stay with a couple days. Far as Terrence and Bud, far as Bud, Canelo smoking Bud. I don't know if Canelo really smoked weed, but and Bud is my man. I'm smoking something right now, some Berry White sherbet. Pause, but it's gonna be at that level. It's about defense and who it can execute range and know what punches to throw in the ranges they're in. Bud can't be. He's gonna have to have out of 12 rounds is 36 minutes. Out of 18 accumulative minutes, not 18 minutes straight, just 18 minutes accumulative in a 36-minute fight. He's gonna need to have some inside work. He's gonna need to come forward and back Canelo up as Floyd did. He's gonna need to keep his back against the rope and have Canelo reluctant to counter in medium range. But that's over with. Canelo has fixed those problems, and Bud doesn't have enough punch resistance to keep Canelo off him. He's gonna walk him down and give him a real respectable beating. It's gonna be like the Jaime Munguia situation. That's it for me. It's just gonna be like the Jaime Munguia John. He gonna show him some respect, and he gonna get paid a lot of money not to stop him, but just to show him his levels. That's all I got for y'all. If anybody got something they want to ask.
Agreed.
Salute, salute.
All
Agreed.
right, champ. Appreciate you.
All
Who's
right,
the
I'll be
last
back. I'm
southpaw he
just
fought?
Send that file via WhatsApp because it's so big that
already sent it.
all
Already
right.
sent it. You late.
You the man,
Y'all
dude.
niggas got WhatsApp? What's going on?
What? That's international player shit, baby.
Yeah.
For real?
If
Am I
you
the
a
only one asleep on WhatsApp?
You
if you
sleeping on
abroad,
WhatsApp, Tom?
if you abroad, you need WhatsApp.
Why?
If you in any, because that's the only way you're not gonna get charged international fees for messaging and voice calls.
Yes, that's how I talk to my family in Bulgaria.
Come on, bro. Where you
What?
been at? Yo, Tone, you out
Oh
here
yeah.
wilding for respect.
Tom, you supposed to be the passport, bro, man.
Word,
Get on
man.
that, brother.
I'm sleep.
Falling off.
WhatsApp? Lord child.
El
I'm like,
Padrino, number 4. It's 4th time trying you.
You're
Who's
telling
the
us all.
last southpaw that Canelo's fought?
Yo, you hear me?
Laura off top, right? But
Jeez.
Padrino, what up?
What up? Hey, I just want to shout out to everybody who giving out donations, betting for Canelo. Shout out to L Tank. What else we got? Oh yeah, Keem. Shout out to Keem. He definitely cooking CYP. I'm taking bets for that as well. Oh yeah, shout out to Liz Lowe. He don't never call in unless it's time to get in the ring and swing, so we know what time it is. But yeah, anybody want to bet, I'm on the back call. Y'all know where to find me. Also, Ness, if you want to you gonna be free to do a 10-minute game on the chessboard.
5 minutes, baby, live, man. Y'all keep sending me. This other dude sent me like
Yeah,
3
he
days,
gets
bro,
cooked.
for move. I can't do 3 days,
I
bro.
cooked
Lids
S
Low.
like a
I
shish
beat
kebab when
Lids
we
Low
played a
just
tennis game.
now in a 3-day game. He sent me another 3-day request. Nah, bro, I can't do 3 days to move, bro. I play chess for real. 5-minute game, no 10-minute. 5-minute game, man.
Yeah, man, he just want to do that.
I see you, talent. But that was it. I just want to shout out Y Billy and J Billy and Vega. Y'all keep at it, man.
You the man, champ. You the man.
Yeah,
Yo,
shout out
Tone,
to
I saw.
everybody in LA, man. Hope everybody's good out there. How's CYP? Has he called in yet?
Yeah, he's called in a few times, and he hasn't mentioned anything about being affected by that. Let
That's
me
good to hear.
replay
Yeah,
this
that shit was
footage
crazy.
in
That shit was wild.
comparison to the CYP footage. This is
What footage is
JT
this?
and his son.
Who?
JT and his son.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you're comparing pad work is
I want
what
to see the new
JT
CYP
wants.
footage too afterwards.
I don't know why this ain't playing. Oh,
We
there
got
you
to
go.
come on.
So this is, obviously him and his son Jeremiah. And he's just showing you this ain't no cardio pad work.
That's real choppy the way I see it. It's like
What?
a frame a second.
It's
What?
Chop Zone.
Mhm.
What?
Yeah, it's Chop Nation.
Chop Nation. I don't know.
Yo, Tone, I saw the picture of you and Ashanti.
Oh yeah.
God bless.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. That was me and Bay right there.
Mm.
People thought it was Photoshop. They be hating on Toad, man.
They thought
That
it
was
was
dope.
Photoshop. That's
Yeah,
wild.
why they be hating on Toad? That's
That's
crazy.
crazy. Dom, what up?
No Dom.
Dom.
You guys talk about the Fury retiring news?
Yeah, we hoping it's
You
fake.
believe it?
Nah,
That's a
we hoping it's
You're
fake.
not gonna
Dom,
give
you
us
there?
AJ, man.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
Dom. Stone Bone is on you.
Stone Bone.
What up? What up?
Somebody said that
What
iPhone
up?
SE.
Man,
Yeah.
it's Ness, man. Ness, we be bringing things to fruition, man. Like only one that didn't happen was when you wanted Triple G, right?
Yeah.
Everything else kind of lining up.
I mean, we ain't get
Hey, listen,
Benavidez
I was
either. I gave him the Benavidez, Monguia.
always
Those
been
would have
asking
been
for the
good.
smoke. You said as what?
Benavidez, Monguia, those would have been good too.
Yeah, I agree with that. But we got the big one, man. Hopefully this get done for what did they say? May or September? Which one?
September.
Okay. I'll make sure I'm there to watch the great Terence Crawford beat the great Canelo, the best Mexican since Chavez. So I'm expecting great things, man. I'm a little excited. I've been telling y'all this shit was gonna happen, and it is gonna happen. So all of the guys who saying, "Oh, he got to do this, he can't do that," and just watch and see. Just watch great be great. Watch the number one pound for the last decade versus the number 2 pound for pound for the last decade. It's happening. This will be the build of the best of this era, and the winner will be considered the best of this era. And the winner will be Omaha's own Terrence Bud Crawford. So all you guys talking about what he ain't done, who he ain't fought. Same shit y'all was saying before he fought Earl. Same shit you was saying before he whooped Gamboa. Same shit the Europeans were saying when he fought Victor Postol. We here for all of that. So when this fight happens, next you're gonna have a big fight party. I'll come by before I go to the fight. Then I'll pull up on y'all after to rub y'all face in it to let y'all know that this the best fighter since Sugar Ray. Better than Floyd. Let's start there. Better than Floyd. Once he get this done, he'll be in the likes of the Sugar Rays and my favorite fighter, Roberto Duran. That's who he is. That's why they call me Stone Bone. Bones of stone, hands of stone. So you're looking at this generation's Roberto Duran. And I'm gonna catch y'all later, man. I'm ready. Let's go.
Man, I just gave my wife the stone bone. But listen, I think that Crawford, if Crawford beats Canelo, right, where does that put him? Because that's some like legendary catapulting type shit.
Greatest fighters, one of the greatest fighters of all time.
It does. Definitely. And when was the last time we had a fight where that one victory can catapult you into a stratosphere like that?
Well, it's the optics of the victory too. Like he's moving up 2 weight divisions, facing the best guy. Like, do we think this win is a better than Floyd's win against Canelo if he does it?
Yes, because Floyd was technically at the time 1 weight division below, not 3.
Right.
Or 2, whatever.
So he's basically beating a complete Canelo because he's definitely gotten better since the Floyd fight.
I would say Canelo's prime now, no?
We got some old Wizard footage.
Oh, shit.
He's
like, from Harlem, right?
Look like he invited G-Von to the gym.
That's him and G-Von?
No, I mean the quality.
Which one's a Wizard?
I mean, he's the southpaw.
That's terrible, man.
Oh, so he's on the left. What is with this choppy ass shit you're showing us?
That's what I'm saying. You know, it's the footage I'm receiving, bro.
Okay. That's my man. Oh, need an opponent, man.
I thought he was fighting. Was he fighting somebody?
Cliff pulled out. He said you wouldn't train him. Cliff pulled out. He said you wouldn't train him.
Pulled out, did he?
Yeah. We haven't heard from Cliff in a while, so we just assuming he pulled out.
It made sense. He was a little what's the word? Naive. And then probably when he went to the gym and saw what the deal is, he's like, okay, let me not make a fool of myself. Let me give this more time. It's a smart thing to do.
We got Giza Channel back at us with another 5. He says, my man Demetrius Andre with the Cape Verde flag. Cape Verde 100 emoji. Much love to Africa and the African diaspora. I hope he fights more than once this year. He needs to see Turkey. He definitely needs Turkey if you want to fight more than once this year. James.
Is it true? My bad. Is it true that Turkey has health issues? Has anybody heard that?
He spoke about that in the beginning, but he also said that he got better.
Okay, because people were talking about like the boxing is on his back right now. And if we were to lose him, for whatever reason, health issues, or let's not forget, he's the CEO of the entertainment organization of Saudi. So he could get
but
fired.
remember, he's already bought ring with his own money. Even if he gets fired, he's got his own money. And he said, even if Riyadh don't want to do fights in America, the ring will do fights in America.
Oh, word? He used his own money?
Yeah, the ring is his.
Yeah, he owns the ring.
And
I thought because I thought he was being funded by the Saudi entertainment organization.
Nah. He got his own bread, bro. That dude got his own bread.
That's good to hear. Okay, so that makes him more of a stable figure.
He bought the ring and made Oscar an offer he couldn't refuse. Oscar, I think, paid $10 million for the ring, right?
Yeah, that's dope. And then we had our first like official Grammy type shit, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
James, you there?
Right.
Already got my subscription, man. I had to.
What's up, Ness? What's up, Ryan from the 6? What's up, Marco?
Good.
And what's up, Two Tone?
Ain't shit, man. Just another day
What
in
up?
boxing, man. Another day boxing. We got good news, man. Good news. Before we go into that, man. Yo, Ness, man. Yeah, you got to watch that Cameron clip, man. That shit crazy. He's talking about how Jim Jones is from the Bronx, how that nigga becoming besties with niggas that
Yeah, I
beat his
watched it.
ass.
I watched it.
Oh, you watched it? Oh, okay. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. But now on to this right here. I'm glad that we finally got the fight, man. So the bud tenders are finally happy, man. But I'm still disappointed though, man, because Canelo's doing all the heavy lifting for the sport of boxing again, like always, man. And what's Bud about to do? He about to have what, a 32-week training camp just to prepare for this one fight, while Canelo's about to be in a championship fight against William Skull, and then have to turn around and fight Bud. That's kind of crazy. Like, what the fuck Bud's really going to do this year? Like, I think most of us are still unsure about Bud being the best 154 pounder in boxing. So, can he at least prove to us that he's actually the best at that division before getting this Canelo fight? That's just how I feel. Like, I would like for Bud to actually do something. Is there any rumors of Bud getting another fight in between time, or is that too high risk for Bud? Because if Bud fights again at 154, it's a strong possibility he's going to lose. So, what do you think about that? Or do you think there is any safe fights that he can prove to us that he might be
I
good
like the
at moving
Laura.
up in
I
this?
like the Laura fight. I like the Laura
Come
fight,
on,
man.
man. Come on, man. I
What?
think that might be too much for him. I think that might be too much for him.
Well,
I
that
really
that
do. I
means
think
it's
that might be too,
perfect. That means it's perfect.
that might be a boring ass
Nah,
fight.
he
So
can't
you
fight.
think? I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's too dangerous, man. So it's like, and you think, we thinking that he's ready for, Canelo, but we unsure about putting him in the ring with Laura. That's crazy, man. So I think a lot of people are right about this opinion where they think a Bud might get sparked the fuck out. So we might see Canelo do what he did to Caleb Plant, except earlier. But it is what it is. Also, shout out to Tank, man. He kept Twitter highly interesting last night, man, with his million tweets of hating on everybody, from talking about Turkey forcing niggas to bend over, giving B sides the opportunity for the sport of boxing and all types of shit. So shout out to Tank. And also, I think the one thing before I go is I don't really care for the Ryan Devin rematch, man. I think the T.O. Ryan is a much better fight. I think that's a fight that they should actually pursue. And if Ryan does get both T.O. and Devin this year, does that make him? Does that make Ryan the comeback fighter of the year and the fighter of the year? Because
I
I
mean,
think
he
that's
got
going
to
to be better
win.
than
He got to
what
win.
Not if he loses.
I think that's a strong.
Yeah.
I think that's a strong possibility that he wins both of those fights. And when he does win both of those fights, will we think that Bud's one win over Canelo, possibly? I'm gonna throw air quotes up there. Ryan's year will be better than Bud's year. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community as always. I catch you later.
All right, all right.
Peace.
We got some footage. I don't know, but y'all saying that y'all seeing it choppy, so I don't even know it makes sense to show this.
Who this? CYP?
Yeah.
And that's
Him and Hamza.
Roger Mayweather, rule number one. The uppercut is not meant to
he
be forced
trouble.
What?
Yeah, this shit.
What you say?
It looks better. It looks better.
I did a CL Smooth
So it
line.
does look
This looks
good.
better.
It's not dragging.
No,
Yeah,
this looks
it don't
okay.
look
Oh,
choppy, bro. It don't
they
look choppy.
teaching. They teaching there.
Can you zoom it?
No, that's it.
like that, like that, like that. No, watch me. Good, don't do that.
It's lagging now a little. Yeah, it's lagging.
It's lagging. Call you lagging, man.
Yeah.
Let me see if this
It's
works.
lagging like some America Online.
Let me see if we can do this.
I like the Lara fight though, Ness. I think that's good for Crawford because Lara's starting to sit down on his punches, so he's going to be there to be hit.
Isn't Laura like a 57 years old?
Whoa. 57. That's wild.
That's wild.
Is it
He's in
lagging
his
now?
40s,
Is
right?
it lagging now?
Yeah.
That's a big ass gym CYP has. Good for him.
Is it
No, it's good,
lagging?
Ness. It's good.
All right, because I'm playing it as a movie versus a screen share here.
That's a big ass gym he has. Yeah, this is good. Hamza.
Let's turn that video up a bit. Right there.
Trying to do his Ohio accent.
True fundamentals.
Now, Troy's a good trainer. And it looks to me like he doesn't just impose his shit on anybody. He looks like he molds it to the fighter, which is what you need to do to be a good trainer. You can't just have one way with everybody. That's not bad. Those aren't bad straight rights.
Them shit sound hard, bro. Keem, you better get ready, nigga. You might get put to sleep, bro.
All right, let's not get carried away. You know, experience is the thing that 9 times out of 10 you can't beat. But there is a chance, I've said this, that CYP can be that exceptional athlete that learns way quicker than the average learning curve. And if he is, then he has a chance.
Do it again. Pivot. Yeah, nigga. 2, 3, 2. Again.
Damn, Keem.
Nope, throw him straight again. Good. Relax your shoulders.
Damn, Keem.
Yeah, see how Troy said, relax your shoulders. I was seeing that too. Troy knows what he's talking about. Especially when you have guys who have a lot of muscle mass, you have to always remind them, relax your shoulders. Because the power in the snap comes from a relaxed takeoff point. Yeah, nice. He looks good.
Damn. Hashtag damn King. Damn King.
Damn, Keem.
Damn.
Damn.
Think he's going down, Tone?
Man, it looked like CYP might be putting that man to sleep March 1st. Lord chat.
Dom on a check-in.
TBV, how we doing?
Straight.
It's good. What's good?
What up, everybody on the panel? Yeah, I just gotta ask the panel and everybody listening: do you believe it yet? Have you accepted it yet? That we're in the Terence Crawford era, and we've been there since 2023. Ever since he declared it then before the Spence fight, and he stamped it after. The infamous fish fry in just 9 rounds, Bud reduced the great Errol Spence's legacy to just another one of his victims. We're in Terence Crawford's era. He calls the shots, and he stands twice undisputed, undefeated. He's a 3-weight champion, and he's the best fighter that we have right now, and he wants to fight the best. This isn't a layup for Canelo. These guys, they're actually proportioned the same height and the same reach. I think Crawford actually has a height advantage on him by an inch. But yeah, of course, there's a lot of weight separating them. But we have over a year until September between Crawford's last fight, where he already moved up. By the time fight week comes, I don't think it'll be as big of a deal as people makes it. And yeah, this is just what you get when you reach the mountaintop like Crawford has. He can keep fighting these guys in these divisions, keep going undisputed. But at the end of the day, he wants to add greats to his resume. And who's greater than Canelo? This is the next man in line for Crawford. They've both done it all. And this is just what you call, inevitable. The best fighting the best. And, shout out to Canelo for taking the payday. But it's going to come with the price. There's a toll to pay when you go through Crawford Boulevard. You get that 12th letter of the alphabet in 12 rounds or less. You need Bud to roll that L. So, come along, Canelo, because you're not leaving with a W. Don't come on the block. The streets don't work. Street lights don't work on this block. And the ducks get dealt with. I got Crawford by UD. And if Canelo doesn't come in with a survival plan, I really think he could get stopped. He's going to have to come with aggression. That defense isn't going to work through 12 rounds. And we'll see if the chin works. He does have the greatest chin, but guess what? Crawford has the greatest hands. And, we've been seeing Canelo cruise through these lesser opponents with the game plan to sort of exploit their weaknesses. You don't have that luxury with Bud. He's a complete fighter. He's going to adapt against whatever you have for him. So, can Canelo beat Bud? Of course. But he's going to have to be the best version of Canelo that we've seen. And the same goes for Bud. I'm just going to put my money on Terence Crawford in 2025 to beat Canelo. And it is what it is. Let's all enjoy this build up. Let's hope that it's not another Canelcio situation and he doesn't duck. Let's get it. That's it for me. Peace, you guys.
All right. Tip Bellis.
Salute.
Tip Bellis.
Yo. Yeah, man. This is crazy. All this talk about Bud and Canelo, man, it's just been 5 people, the same 5 people calling in all day, man. There's a big fight going down, man. big, big, big fight come September, man. You know what I'm saying? Glad we gonna see J Mac and JT. You know what I'm saying? And what's the other hater? Damn, forgot that dude name. Glad we gonna see them as the only fans in the crowd for this big fight, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be an exciting one. We was all anticipating Bud versus Canelo, a fight nobody really wanted. You know what I'm saying? Because these ain't the best dudes in their weight class. Man, this is just a joke, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said before, man. Uh, ain't nobody getting up for this fight. Just like how nobody getting up for that DAZN fight. You know what I'm saying? They got a press conference going on right now. Did y'all know that? You know what I'm saying? They
Yep.
want to talk
And
about this
everybody
whole
getting
hype.
up for that fight. That
Yo,
card.
yo,
That card, man.
yo, man, yo. They got 6 stacked main event fights. You know what I'm saying? So they say, you know what I'm saying? 6 fights. You know what I'm saying? All worthwhile seeing, and don't nobody know they got a whole press conference going on right now. This shit
Is
crazy.
Shakur
I went
there?
over there. It was only
Yeah, they are
yo,
there.
all of them there. They all
Yep.
there.
Come
They
on,
only
That's
have
why that's why the ring awards
come on,
ceremony
man.
was going on.
Come on, Core. Where the promo,
I
Core?
told you, man. Listen, it's like Tank said, man. These dudes they go overseas to get a payday just to fight in front of 12 people, man. You know what I'm saying? They have
Hey, Tip Bayless, it could be
400.
Tank that could be headlining that event.
Hey, man, you
You know what
right.
I'm
You right. It
saying? It
could be
could be
Tank,
him.
but why would Tank go overseas to
Him
headline
against
an event
Shakur.
when you
It
know what I'm
could be
saying
him and Shakur.
when Tank sell out at home? Tank sell out at home. He ain't got to go over there. The Saudi. He ain't no B
He gonna
side
make
fighter.
triple
Come
the
on, man.
bag.
Only the
The
B
heck?
sides go over there.
Money talk, bro.
The zone in Turkey Al Sheikh is the land of the B sides, man. We don't need to
He
go over
gonna
there.
be a
You know what I'm
global
saying?
star, man. Y'all want Tank to just be at home? He ain't gonna get up. He ain't gonna get off the porch. Y'all not gonna let him out
Bro, we went overseas.
once.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, we won our first belt overseas, man. Come on, bro. We ain't got to spin a block back
Yeah,
over
you
there,
see, he
man.
had to go overseas to get a belt, right?
No,
Why
he
didn't he go
lost the
overseas and get
belt
some
over there.
money?
He lost the belt over there on the scales.
Man, Ryan cooking right now.
He say
Oh, what
he
he
the
say?
face. Let's see, brother. Let's see.
And then, you know, I hear they about to finalize Conor Ben versus old boy, man, Chris Eubank, man. Conor Ben is a
That's what they
weirdo.
said.
Conor Ben is the biggest weirdo in the sport of boxing, bro. I'm sorry. There's something
Why?
wrong with these UK dudes. Like, how you calling out all 140 pounders and 30 pounders and then go up 2 weight classes to fight a 60 pounder? Like, dude is weird,
That's about
man.
their father's legacy,
Big
though, man.
fights only, man. Big fights only.
That's about their
All 12 people
father's
gonna
legacy,
watch
though.
it. I play Himalaya.
That's some shit we don't understand out here because their fathers were like Jesus in England back in the day, both their pops. So it's huge for England, but for us, not so much.
Word.
Well, on that note, we did get to all the callers. That's GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. Actually, we got a counterpunch for Keem and CYP, courtesy of DC3. We got James Benitez, $2. Says, can Bud fight Jermell or Xander before Nello? Xander is wild. H-Town, Canelo versus Bud. Let the delusions begin with the Bud Buddies. Laugh out loud. With all due respect, Bud is going night-night. Years are lurking $2, but my browser's froze up. Last call for callers. Now is the time to raise your hand. Get in where you fit in.
Hold on. Floyd Schofield Jr. is not in the UK?
Nah,
I don't believe so.
I don't know. He
Bro,
should be.
Stage.
Yo, they gone ghosts, man. They used to be on the internet every day.
Nah, they reached out to me. I reached out to them the day they responded. I'm just trying to lock in a time for tomorrow. Hopefully we get them tomorrow. Hopefully they give me enough time so that we can set it up actually, so that y'all
Bro,
can ask
Shakur
questions.
is on stage with an amazingly lined up afro looking for Floyd Schofield.
Yeah, his hair is impeccable.
So
It's
no
impeccable.
Schofield. So no Schofield. You're saying
he ducked the press conference?
I don't know. You're saying that.
Well, he might have not been invited to the whole thing in England.
Why not? He's fighting Core.
I don't know why not.
King
That
counter.
doesn't make sense.
It's wild, bro.
I don't know. Was Clarissa there?
The dream. Keem the dream.
Keem the dream.
Absolutely not. She doing Tubi face-offs, Marco.
Tubi face-offs. Yo, you ain't shit, Toad.
Keem the dream. Keem the dream.
You broke that
Face
down.
off with the girl who grabbed her belt?
Yes.
Keem, you there?
That's a big woman.
Keem is not there. Keem, you
That's
there?
a huge bitch.
Keem is not there.
Said she wants Savannah Marshall.
Short too.
What?
What's that?
Said she wants Savannah Marshall at heavyweight. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What
did she say about the movie?
I don't know. CYP though.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah. Let me leave y'all with this, man.
West Coast.
What up, West? I'm gonna
You
leave
good
y'all with
over
this,
there, man?
man.
Shit didn't fuck up your house, your business, nothing?
No. My house is like an hour and a half away. That's not that far, but an hour and a half, in LA is far. Especially with the way the freeways work over here. And a lot of my friends, are down there helping and making sure things are right for the people out down there. So it's a serious matter. You know what I'm saying? Let me take to this topic. I want to bring everybody down. At least down on that note. But let me tell y'all this: if any of y'all can relate to this, if any of y'all know track and field well, you did high school track and field or whatever. If you get to a higher level, you'll notice that it's very similar to boxing, meaning that there's a lot of track meets and there's a lot of amateur boxing, right? But it's not about how many motherfucking races you run or about how many fights you have. It's about how good you are and how high you are ranked. Track and field is the same way. There are dudes who call themselves pro track runners, but they're not. There's dudes who are amateur track runners. There's dudes who are all-comers runners, but they have a full schedule of races that they set up. They race a lot of times. Just because them dudes run at the track meets all the time don't mean they could beat a nigga who's never ran a track meet. A track meet, a 100-meter race can have 17 heats of an all-comers meet. That means you could be in heat number 16. That means from the fastest dudes all the way to 17, they're going to let everybody run. That's how boxing is. If you pay your fee, you can get up in there and box. It's nothing that cuts you off from an all-comers meet or a boxing tournament. It is what it is. A professional and a high amateur are two different things. You guys see Keem, he's a low-level amateur boxer, 4-2. He's very, very low level. You assume because he's one of them all-comers meet runners on a regular basis that he could beat a dude because the dude doesn't know how to get in the blocks. But if the dude finds the right coach to teach him how to get out the blocks, he's going to smoke the guy that you thought was good because that guy's time is not that fast. You guys are overestimating Keem's time. He's not that good at boxing. He just boxes more than I do. He was never going to be that good at boxing. He's a regular dude who likes boxing, which is good for him because it's good cardio for him, keeps him in shape. It's one of his passions. That's cool. That's great. That's great. But if Keem was good at boxing, he would be good at boxing, right? Let's be real here. If Keem was that good at boxing, it would be flipped. He'd be the one sponsored by Wade, not me. He would be the one with the guys with the paid training camp, not me. He would be the one people coming to see that believe, not me. It'll be flipped. Keem is not who y'all say he is, And Ness is doing a very, very good job of keeping that away from y'all. But I'm telling you, it's a mismatch. Mismatch. And I'm stopping him. He's a regular ass dude who likes to box. I'm an elite fighter who's learning how to box. And I'm
That's
going to
the
beat his
bell,
fucking ass.
player.
That's all I need. Y'all have a good day. Saya fucking Nara.
Keem, where you
Damn.
at, man? Counter punch.
Damn. He said,
Oh, I'm in here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, I
yeah,
ain't you
that's
trying to play me before. I
Key.
know you heard
Talk
me
to us.
talking, man. Damn. No, I'm fine. What up? What up? What up, everybody? Shout out to the track star who always relates track to boxing somehow. I never knew the sports were so related, man. Um, but yeah, man, shout out DC3. I appreciate the counter punch. Same shit every day. I guess people don't get tired of hearing the same shit over and over, man. Gotta give CYP credit though. That boy could say the same thing 100 different ways, man, and he just ain't gonna never stop saying the same shit over and over and over and over, man. But yeah, me, man, I ain't got too much to say. I do my work, and March 1st, man. Y'all be there, pull up, watch. I'd rather y'all actually show up though and come to the event, but either way, tune in. However you need to consume this, go ahead and consume it. Two Tone, man, I hear you over there. You work for CYP's Bakery. All that glazing you doing, man. Good Lord, boy, you can't get enough, huh?
No, man. You got some new footage, the dream?
I might have something I'm gonna be dropping soon. Tune in Wednesday, man. Border Wars. I might go make a little iMovie like CYP did and show y'all my face for 5 seconds and then a bunch of edited clips. I guess I gotta get better at my editing skills. You know me, I send that's a whole round of sparring. Multiple here, take the whole round. Good, bad, take it. You can have it. I don't care about all that editing and all that, showing you the highlights. And it's funny. His camp reminds me of back after I fought Marvin, man, where your camp looks like a lot of fundamentals and a lot of the basics, and all that stuff is good though. You got to learn that stuff, and I'm glad he's learning it. Shows that he's actually trying to take it serious, but it's not enough time, brother. It's just not enough time, man. Shout out to Troy though. Definitely looks like he knows what he's doing, and again, salute to him, bro, because DYP's trying. He's trying to learn the fundamentals and he's trying to learn the basics, and he seems like he's actually taking boxing serious, outside of just talking about it, which is good for him. But it's just not enough time, bro. That shit, I was doing that in 2020. I was doing that during COVID, man. Like I said,
Damn.
after the Marvin fight, which was in the beginning of 2021, 4 years ago, almost exactly 4 years ago at this time. So it's a long road, man. And he's way, way back in the beginning of it. So it's just not enough time, bro. Not enough time. To catch up to where I'm at now. Those things are that shit that we teach the kids when they first start coming to the gym. We pass that over here. But yeah, keep doing what you're doing, man. I'm here. I'm always here. I'm always listening. I hear everything y'all say. Uh, you know, shit. Hello.
Yeah, we
Hold
hear
on.
What do
you.
you
One
what do you
sec.
what do you think
Yeah,
this
but yeah,
comes
no,
down
I'm
to?
you said, well, I couldn't hear you.
What do you think this comes down to? Do you think experience is going to play the main factor? His gas tank? What do you think it's going to come down to?
It's just gonna come down to me versus him, bro. And I'm a better boxer than him. That's pretty much
Mm.
it. You know what I'm saying? Experience, gas tank, all that plays into an effect. But at the end of the day, bro, I'm a better boxer than him. And that's all it comes down to. Ain't really too much to it, man. You really gotta keep it simple with this boxing shit, especially at the amateur level. He's doing a lot. Again, he's gotta learn the fundamentals. He's 8-week camps, and he's this and he's that, and he's putting everything and so much into it. And when you get in that ring, 97% of that shit is going out the window. You're not gonna remember it. It's not muscle memory yet, and it's all brand new to him. It ain't brand new to me. So that's
Wait, so
that's
you
my
think when
tidbit to
he
him.
get
Keep it simple.
That's true. That's usually true. But CYP claims he is one of those 1 in a million athletes where it won't go
Hey,
out the
shout out
window.
to shout out to Claim Fitness. Isn't that the name of his gym? That's what he claims. He does a lot of claiming. Shout out
Claim
to
your
Claim
position.
Fitness, man. It's a nice big gym you got there too, man. But he can claim what he wants, man. Tune in March 1st, baby. Just tune in to the fight, man. And remember that. Like he said, I called him out. He never wanted this smoke. I'm the one that asked to fight CYP. It made this happen and made sure we had negotiations and moving up in weight and dealing with all the date changes with Ness. And I mean, shit, I got my wife looking up flights right now. Literally just text me. Fucking can't find a straight flight from Florida to Vegas for some goddamn reason. They got 20-hour fucking flights with 8-hour layovers. Have me getting into Vegas at 11 o'clock at night on Friday. So I'm trying to find something better. Might have to just fly out Thursday night or something. But yeah, man. He can claim what he wants, say what he wants. Just keep
That's the
promoting this
bell,
fight for me,
player.
man.
That's the
And
bell.
yeah, y'all tune in, man. You
Nah,
said that's the bell? Damn, I
yeah,
can't hear
yeah.
shit when I be on here. All right, bro.
All right.
What's
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
King?
yeah, yeah. We got
Damn.
on the
So
check-in.
King said if CYP get hit in the mouth, that game plan go out the window. Didn't the great Mike Tyson say that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he's talking about
Yep.
on an experience level because he said it's not muscle memory yet, which is for most people, Keem is absolutely correct. But CYP again claims that he is a different breed of athlete, and if he is, then we might see something very different.
I got years of lurking, $2. Tank just mad people don't gotta beg him for fights. Oh Wizard, member for 4 months. Yo Ness, play that better quality footage and get me a fight at 175 to 185. Yo, who's stepping up to fight Old Wizard? Novice trying to get it in, first fight ever. James Benitez, $10. Can we get Bud versus Conwell? Bud don't have to prove poop emoji. Why he gets a pass? Don't have to prove ish at 68 or 54. Bud should fight Bakram at least. Ryan versus Teal 2025. Forget Devin fight. James back with another 2. No words, all love. CYP back with another counterpunch. James back with another 2. He says, why can't Bud fight a tune-up with Brandon Adams?
Mm.
Brandon Adams old.
Didn't he just lose? Brandon
He
Adams?
did lose. Counter. CYP.
Ness, I don't really know too much about everybody's record at Border Wars. Has anybody with less experience beat somebody with more experience at Border Wars?
I mean, yeah, Big Bay just did it last. He was 0
I mean,
0.
I'm trying to figure out. Hey, Marco, has anybody with less experience beat somebody with more experience in amateurs that you know?
Of course.
Hey, Two Tone, has anybody in the pros beat somebody with more experience with less experience in the pros that happen?
Yeah, facts.
I'm trying to figure this dumb shit out because that's the way you're gonna win because you have more experience. Oh, he's not gonna be. Who the fuck do you think you are? Like King, I don't want to burst your bubble, dog. You're not that good at boxing. So let's just say you're not that good either. Nobody. Do you realize that it was me and G-Von, right? I only fought you because Old Wizard got hurt. Remember? You were third. Like nobody wanted to see me fight you for real. And I noticed one thing about you. You talk about I was doing that in 2020, 2021. Ness would have never matched me up with you back then, dog. So stop with the we on the same, we start at the same level shit. Bullshit. I would have beat the hell out of you in 2020, 2021. I would have beat the hell out of you. It took you 3 to 4 years of actual boxing to be ready for this main event against me. Stop playing dumb. Don't be trying to flip this narrative. You wasn't good back then. Like, that is the hardest part for him to fucking snap his head into. King, it took you all this experience to fight CYP with 2 months of training, not the other way around. If you were good at boxing, you would need 2 months to fuck with me with 4 years if you were good at boxing. I'm good enough to have two months of technical training to go on my athleticism, my power punching, and my speed, and my own endurance factor to beat your ass. Like, think about it. Even when I sparred, if my endurance was better when I sparred, I win every fucking round. And you notice it's true. Niggas will be getting stopped. That's just with endurance being better. Now we got the technical aspect together. My endurance is crazy. See, y'all was hating on the kid side. You see how slim I look in them videos. The kid getting slim out there. Because I take this shit seriously. My diet right, everything right. I take it seriously. King, you were not supposed to be on this level. You are a consolation prize so the community could finally see their king. That is reality. The community wants to see the king, and the king is
Damn.
coming. I'm just here to whoop your peasant ass, and it ain't gonna be that pleasant. I put my life on it. I know regular people when I see them, and you are a regular person from the hips, from them childbearing hips you got, to the wild punches you throw because you really ain't that technical. I was looking at your tech. You ain't that technical. You hit a lot. The question is, do you really want to get hit a lot by me? Because we know I like to rumble. I like taking them. I like to throw them things. But can you take them back from me, the bigger, stronger man? Let's see, King. Let's see. But remember, the more you talk about your experience, the worse it's going to be for you in this fucking community when a dude with too much training beats your ass. Think about what I'm saying. I'm not saying this from this weird standpoint. I got real boxers who fuck with real boxers behind me, and they stand behind this quote. They approve this message. You got these nobodies behind you. I got somebodies behind me who approve this message, and they all say the same thing. Why are you picking on that, man? Remember, when this fight is over, they're gonna be like, "Yo, Los, why you pick on that, man?" That's what they're gonna say because they know I would never do nothing athletically that I did not know I could win. We go, man. Y'all have a fucking good day. Hey, in the words of Trees, y'all be cool. Breadcrumbs. TVX, CYP. I'm gone.
Yeah, I mean,
JT.
you finished with that Vincent Price, Michael Jackson Thriller laugh.
Yo,
You had to give us the
yo.
evil laugh.
He gave us
I'm
the
gonna
evil.
answer your question, Marco. The difference between some of them athletes, like when we saw the film that CYP put on you gotta remember where he first went. He looked up a place. See, like if you knew anything about boxing, and as big as California have big popular gyms, you don't go to an open sparring mat where they're gonna tell you about you can't even punch hard in there. Well, he got his first sparring done. Every time they did a hard punch, they stopped it. It was a point scoring. You don't go to boxing gyms like that if you really want some real work. So breadcrumbs on that. And the second thing, Marco, you kind of beefing up CYP a little bit. Think about a natural athlete. He might be natural at running. He might be natural at doing other stuff. But honestly, when I saw the first times I saw footage of CYP, he didn't look that natural at boxing. He don't even look natural as a street fighter. I don't even think he got in a lot of fights because
I'm
how his
not beefing
movement
him up.
is. When I
I'm
first
saying
saw
that's what he
King,
said.
hold on, Marco, hold on, brother. When I
Okay.
first saw King fight Mario, I don't know how long Mario and King, I don't know how long King been training, but it looks like King is the more natural fighter out the two. If we play the old footage of King against that first footage of CYP, we'll see King look like the natural fighter in there. He did some novice green shit in there. He dropped Mario a few times in that fight, but he looks like the natural fighter. He looks like the guy that been in natural fights his life. And Keem ain't fight that long. That's what's crazy about that topic. That's what I want you to do, Ness, since you don't like playing other people footage. We break down CYP. Shout out to Troy. Troy is a good coach, though, bro. But this is what King was trying to tell y'all. In 2 months of time, CYP is working on the basics. Keem is past the basics. So he's a little past that. He hasn't mastered the basics, but he's past the basics. I'm talking about Keem. CYP is working on the basics. But what you got to understand, when that fight take place, in that time, and the breathing pattern starts changing, shout out to J-Mac, he likes saying that. All that shit gonna go out the window. It's not enough time, it's not enough experience. And Marco knows that. This is gonna be CYP first actual fight. Not no walk through sparring, good jab, none of that. Because Troy gonna have to coach at a quicker level, and Troy knows this because he been in fights. I know this. He been under the lights before a few times. You can say it's 4-2, but he been in this situation a few more times than CYP. So he could sit there and broadcast. I heard him say something when the fight happened. It's gonna be 90 to 10%. He's worried about winning the audience, but audience is not gonna win him the fight. If we break down his footage, yes, he's learning the fundamentals. But guess what? Keem is past the fundamentals. When Keem punch him in his mouth, all
That's
that
the
shit is gonna go
bell,
out the window
player. That's
with
the
these
bell.
low-level coaches in his corner.
Spider Rico.
That was JT, right?
That was JT.
That's what I thought.
From Oregon
Hey,
with love.
now this
Fine.
is getting good, man.
Grand Rising, God. Can you hear me?
We hear you.
What up,
What's
Rico?
good, brother?
Spider.
What's up, Pat? Respect to the panel. Whoa, day. Do 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 do. And I say that respectfully. It's inevitable. Protect your mental health at all times. Don't let your past haunt you. You always tell myself that. That's why I tell y'all. I'm not crazy. You know, when you do things repetitively, it becomes part of your conscious. And I listen to y'all so much that so many phrases that, everyone speaks from different cultures have become a part of me. You know, I say it throughout my day when I be going about my way and people think I'm crazy, but I'm not. I'm just tapped in to we and me. It's something they can never understand. They never understand me, but y'all do, certain ones. I like the Canelo versus Crawford, but I don't think it's fair to Teofimo. He really whipped we and me, and they really try to trap him in. You see, when we in the ring, but it's a box. When you in lockdown, they put you in a box. That word itself, they try to trap us in. And in the ring, when you with the smartest fighters, they trap you because you in there, and it feels that way mentally. And then they do other things to manipulate your mind and break you down physically. And Teofimo is one where they could never break him down mentally. He break himself down because he dealing with so many shapes and forms, and you could see it when he fight. He think in dimensions, and sometimes that take him places where he by himself. But somebody gotta do something with him, cause he out there on the island, thinking different, fighting different. He really with we and me. He tapped in. He God in the flesh. Teofimo. That's what I'm saying. I think that they gotta let him fight Crawford. And Crawford, I really don't know what's left for Crawford, but to me, I like the Canelo versus Andre. Crawford done everything. Big Charlo versus Caleb Plant, and I like Barackam versus Boots. Barackam versus Boots. Boots gonna be that guy, or you gotta let Crawford fight Boots. Crawford didn't beat everybody. I don't think the Canelo's it though. It's too big. It's a fighter in a different weight class. All these things. Honestly, I think that Tank could beat Crawford because of the dimensions and the size of the men that they are. Tank will knock out Crawford, just like Cambosos almost did it. But I just think about everything that y'all say, and dimensions and styles make fights. So y'all gotta think about that too.
That's the
It's at the bomb
bell,
from
player.
Oregon. With love, I'm gone.
Peace.
Counterpunch for King. King counter. Counterpunch CYP. Time to drop a bomb. That's the number 5. H-Town, $2. I got Marco knocking out both CYP and Keem. Well, that won't happen with Keem because Keem is not Masters. And it also can't happen with CYP because Marco's former pro, so he can't fight a amateur. It would only be sparring, and Marco's retired.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
old
Hey,
as fuck.
out of all the things ever said about me, that's the most offensive thing ever. I don't even look like I've been in real fights. What? What? J Mac, you love telling your stories about how you grew up in New Orleans and you had to fight. I grew up in the foster system, dumbass. 80 boys in an orphanage, 60 boys in a group home, juvenile hall. You think I ain't been in no fights? That's all we do to solve our problems. We have to talk to therapists to tell us not to fight each other. Talk it out. There's better ways to solve your problem. What the fuck? Like, do you need Ness to call Wade right now live and ask him, hey man, has CYP ever been in fights? He's gonna start laughing. He'd be like, I'll be telling that boy, stop fighting. Now all of a sudden, this is why I told you, Keem need to get y'all out his corner because y'all emotional and y'all won't tell the truth about nothing. You gotta get niggas out your corner who are gonna lie to you. He's gonna lie to you. Everything he said on that call was a lie. He never said that before he started beefing with Hamza. He's telling you that now all of a sudden. And let's be real here, people. Some of y'all don't know, y'all listeners. King's first fight was against Mario Munguia. He's 5'5" and a really nice guy. Huh? He doesn't even fight in real life. Like he ducked one border because he was scared to fight, and he's a really nice guy. I mean, like a nice guy. That was his first fight, and he's comparing that opponent to my opponent, who was 6 feet tall and 220. Right? That's who he's comparing it to. That dude versus that dude. My opponent would have beat the hell out of Mario. I don't see. You got to stop listening to the twins. Only listen to King. Okay, from now on. Don't listen to the twins. They speak out of emotion. If any of you think that I ain't been in multiple street fights, I don't even want to give you the number because you're not going to believe it. But fighting is the way I used to take care of problems. I did not talk it out. We fought it out and we became friends after. That's just the way of life. I had to put that to bed. That's normal for me. That's why I signed up for that fight within a week, jumped up in there, ordered the headgear, and jumped up in the ring because it's nothing for me to fight. Ness keep telling y'all, damn, he did do that and then a week's notice. Yeah, because I'm about that action. Yeah, I'm about that action. I'll fight anybody, anytime, it don't matter. But listen to the twins, I'm lying. I'm capping. I'm capping. I'm capping. I don't want to tell y'all the stories, but some dudes that got ran up on back here, and they know what's up with me. If any of y'all, please don't take what they say serious and think that I'm some pussy. And when you see me, bring me some smoke. Don't do that, please. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't listen to them twins no more about nothing. They're emotional. They make up shit. That is the craziest shit I've ever heard. He don't even look like he's been in no fights for real. What the fuck are we talking about? If that's the case, tell your brother, go ahead and take that flight to Arizona. And there you go. Or is what you do. The next time you counterpunch in, somebody counterpunch him, and then I want Ness to ask him, are you going to take the bet and put the money on Keem? We don't want to hear no excuses no more, man. It's January. Just put your money on Keem so we can leave this shit alone. I promise you I won't talk no more shit about you if you put your money on Keem. You got my word. CYP out.
JT counter.
He said he was a really nice guy. That was funny.
Yo.
Yo.
All right. Look, can you hear me clear?
Yep.
All right, let's get this straight. When I say the King and Mario McGee, I wasn't worried about Mario McGee. See, he's caught up into his little storyline. I was worried about how Keem looked naturally fighting his first fight in boxing in gloves. Keem looked like the more natural fighter. I don't know how long Keem been training. When I seen CYP in a sparring match, comparing the first two combat videos that I saw, Keem looked like a natural fighter, naturally. CYP didn't, because Keem was not boxing when he fought McGill. He still was doing some street shit in there. Like maybe you didn't get that part. You don't have to listen to the twins. Look, let me tell you something. I'm not worrying about it because I know what's in store for me in the future. The same nigga that's talking shit is the same nigga will be giving the twins their respect, humbly and respectfully, because I know what I'm doing in this sport. Like I said, man, I do this shit and I understand this, and I've been giving Troy his respect. But what you got to understand, I'm not going to respect somebody that don't respect me or my fucking brother. My brother, we gave him a compliment, and then he took it away. So when I called in, that's why I disrespected Troy. Since we on history, Ness, you remember when I was at that border wars in Florida, right? You know,
Yeah.
it's so funny. I coached Keem. Matter of fact, my son was on your first border war.
Yep.
I got into it with who I got into it with that day? Because he was trying to tell y'all to stop the fight.
Xander
And
Zaya's father.
Exactly. I asked him to step in the ring because what he was saying. Then Xander stood up. So it would have been me and Xander stepping in the ring. I'm saying this to say this. I'm humble, but I'm on that dumb shit. See, now he made a comment saying he ran up on people. You know what, CYP? Respectfully, you ran up on the wrong people. You ran up on the wrong people because you ran on the right people. Something would have happened to you by running up. Breadcrumbs. I'm just pointing that out there. You've been in, all right, you grew up in a foster home, well, whatever. That's all. I get that. I get that shit. But that don't make you some tough guy. That don't make you a street fighter. You probably just fought to keep niggas off you, especially how you run your mouth. I can tell you got in a lot of fights. So you probably tried to talk your way out of a bunch of fights like you do back here. Once again, he just said on a few calls before, by the time the fight happens, it's gonna be 90% favor him. Why he's worrying about a favor if he got to get in there and swing? Keem don't talk that much and stuff, but I know what's gonna happen. When Keem start hitting him, all that shit Troy is teaching him is gonna go out the window. He's gonna convert to back to how he started as that little fucking baby that don't know how to fucking fight. And then he gonna try to come up with excuses. I've been training for 2 months. He been training for years. This was supposed to happen. It's gonna get flipped. And all you
That's
people like,
the
oh, watch
bell,
the power.
player.
All that shit going out the fucking window, man.
That's the bell. That's the
And
bell.
he said he's a little baby who can't fight.
Tank, you still got that counter punch, brother. Chuck, what it do?
You mic check.
Yup.
All right, yo, what's going on, Ness? I'm 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 requesting this chat, man. I'm trying to get onto that card, man.
What
I
weight
sent you a text.
class?
154, 160, man.
Okay, I got two people in and around that weight.
Yeah, I sent you a text, sent you my member ID and everything, bro.
Wait, are
Looking
you the
forward to
guy?
get into
Let
that
me
card.
see. Let me see. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. Bump it to the top. Bump it to the top. All right.
Bump it to the top. What does that mean?
Just
I'm not
drop a
familiar.
question mark, a hello, a yo, whatever. It's gonna come back
Oh,
up to the
got
top.
you, got you. Oh, all right, that type of shit.
All right. Oh, you done? All right, Chuck. Appreciate you.
Wait,
Oh,
but you.
jump back in then, champ. My bad. Request again. CYP.
What the? What? first call was he don't look like he been in no fights. And the second call is okay, I get it. He probably been in a lot of fights, but it was probably to keep people off his ass. Stop listening to them twins. They just be running their mouth. They don't even make sense when they be talking. Like, cut it out. But the funny thing is, JT, what I said about you was Troy in his prime will beat your ass. And every time you reply to that, you say something dumb like, yeah, but Troy don't fight right now. All right, listen to what prime means, dumbass. That means when Troy was knocking niggas out 8-0, and whenever you were your best, if y'all two fought, he knocked your ass out too. That's what it means, dummy. Not right now. Like you fucking twins. It's like reading Rainbow, reading a book to you niggas. Cause y'all slow. Damn, and I mean this shit. I mean it in a funny way. Cause y'all ain't slow, but y'all remedial. Y'all like special class, not special needs. On the real. Like I'm trying to be nice. Let me try to be. I'm trying to be nice about it. Trying to be nice about it, because when you have a reading disability, it's not really funny to make fun of people. And I know your brother can't read that well, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
Jesus.
Secondly, I'm just being real. I'm just being straight honest here. You could believe whatever you want to believe about yourself, right? And about me running up on the wrong people, dog. Listen to me. If a person called me out and I know I could drive them and we can meet up, I'm gonna do it, right? And I really don't. I want to stop doing it. But the fact that you love to tell the community all these crazy things, but when we talk personally, it ain't none of this insult shit. It ain't none of this Keem or beat your ass shit. Y'all really are the actors. Because when I get back there, I yell at y'all the same way. And you just told the crowd I'll be back there trying to talk myself out of fights, or into them, out or in. Maybe you just mistaking your words. Out of fights, I'm gonna tell you like this. I love my people, right? But half of y'all I don't love. Half of y'all, I believe y'all are haters. Y'all hate to see black men who are more successful than you, and you are one of them niggas. You and your brother. You the kind of motherfucker be like, and they got a nice car, and you be like, yeah, but I bet you didn't pay cash for it though. I bet you releasing it though. Hey man, but cool car though. Cool car though. You a hater. Y'all are some haters. And I'm gonna tell you, when you call back in, you'll say something dumb. I tell you, I don't like half of y'all, so I'm not supposed to like all of y'all. Matter of fact, let me say this part. If I go over, let me cook. I want y'all to put y'all thinking caps on real quick. See if y'all can follow me on this shit. This shit crazy. You know how Italians are Italians, the French are the French, the Australians are the Australians. They all different, but they all European. They all white, but they all different groups. Let's call them clans, right? How come black people are all considered one clan, even though it's obvious we don't all get along?
like the Italians and the French, right? Like the Italians and the Irish. How come we are forced to be all one when it's obvious we don't all get along? I'm putting my foot in the ground. We ain't all the same clan. Let me keep cooking. I'll pay. We ain't never been the same clan. Back on the slave ship, some of you niggas was hating. Some of y'all was snitching on the slave ship. When we got off the slave ship, some of y'all was snitching when some of us didn't want to do work. You was cattle telling. Some of y'all was snitching when some of us was trying to escape. Y'all was telling the master. We ain't never been the same clan. We always had beef. It's time for us to separate. Put your foot in the mud. Which side you on? You on TBX? Are you on Dumbo twins? Are you on I can't see twins? Or are you on I can't get right twins? Which side you on? Because I'm telling you right now, I realize something about you twins. Y'all ain't got no friends in real life because you can't really get along with people. And I'm not even joking. This is serious. Y'all told me it's only you, your brother, and your cousin. Any man who can't get along with dudes unless he's talking to them every day on a call about the same shit every day is a weirdo. Is a weirdo. Weirdo. We are not the same. I don't want to be friends with y'all or any lame niggas like you. Y'all could go to hell and kiss my ass. Because we know in person, y'all ain't gonna do nothing but shake my hand and be like, it's just a show. I know it's just a show. But But I believe Keem is actually one of me. And that's why we're gonna fight respectfully. But you two getting in the way, and you actually doing a good job to promote this show because you doing the talking for him, but you writing checks that he can't fucking cash. Keem really want to tell y'all, man, stop talking for me. Stop speaking for me. I'm not afraid to see why people dude. Y'all, let it go. Let me do the talking. He really don't want to hurt y'all feelings. Because y'all really fucking up the game. Y'all really messing it up. Because at the end of the day, y'all can't fight for King. And I noticed one thing about something JT said. I caught the breadcrumbs. I want y'all to listen to this. He said CYP is not going to have enough time to beat King. He never talked about how good Keem is. He said CYP ain't got enough time. 2 months, 8 weeks. King, same thing they was telling me. They don't really believe in you. They just don't like Hamza, and J-Mac don't like me. That's the only reason they even on your side, dog. In reality, they would have picked me to beat you, and they're never going to admit it, but they would have. That's a fact. CYP out.
Yo, CYP, you gonna fight these guys? You gonna see you in against these dudes?
He dropped off already, champ.
CYP he's going to be the governor of California. That dude he can talk politics. CYP, I hope you hear me. Your next venture is politics. Do it.
Yeah, man.
I want to see if he got a hit list.
Chuck, bump it to the top. Cause I got two people. I got Justin Yancey. He's ready to rock and roll at 160, 154. And I got my man Andrew Mojica. I think it's Mojica. Let me double check that last name. But Andrew pay his fees, So Manika. So, if you serious, bump it to the top so I can see that information. Get you the Zelle information. We move forward. Counterpunch. JT.
Yo, all right, check this shit out. I don't know who that was. Asked that question. Is he gonna fight these guys? I'm referring
Yeah, that
you.
was me.
Am I one of
Yeah.
those guys? Who is that? Who asked that question?
I did, Ryan.
Okay, what's up, Ryan? I
Yeah.
don't know what he gonna do, man. He gotta focus on King, man. Cause I'm a different type of customer over here, especially in the ring, and we all know that. I mean, it's gonna take a little longer than 2 months. At least Hamza eyes go get together, and he gonna put the connections together to realize that. And there's never been no hate on Troy though, cause Troy knows what he talks about. And I think he has a good understanding on that of boxing. But sometimes he overtalks himself. And let's be clear about this shit, bro. We can't go off of prime because Troy he still can box, but he can't box medically. So we can't go off this make believe shit talking about he would have beat me here and there. I don't know. I don't believe it because it can't be proven. All it can be is a fucking talk. So guess what? That's why I'm with Keem. and he's with Troy's with CYP. So guess what? When Keem beats him, I'm gonna get the credit, which I really don't deserve. I feel like Keem can beat CYP without me in the corner. I'm just gonna be like a Phil Jackson telling him do this, do that, do that. That's it, making it look good. Keem know how to naturally do it already. He's the natural fighter. I think he's the natural street fighter as well. Because some of the moves, if Ness, you need to play his first clip. Keem looked better in his first fight against Mario. I'm talking about Keem, not Mario. I'm talking about the movement of Keem than CYP in his first fight. See, that's what CYP got it confused. I wasn't talking about the opponents. I'm talking about how they naturally move in the ring. This guy moves like he never had a fight in his life. He kept ducking his head and everything. He kept swimming. Like, that's not no natural street fighter. So, like, man, at the end of the day, bro, focus on this fight. You know, you calling out, doing all this calling, this whoop ticket, want the crowd to be behind you, but there's gonna be more people watching you get your ass whooped. I'm calling it this. I think it's gonna be an RSC. Once again, that's a ref stop contest. I think Keem is gonna be too much for CYP. When that bell rings, it's gonna be all out the window. You're gonna see the smaller average man beating up on the superior athlete. Marco, do not start crying because your favorite fighter got hurt. You know more boxing than what you know, but you keep picking up CYP. You know experience majority of the time, and
What?
we're talking
I
about
didn't pick
fighting
CYP.
at this time. We're talking about you did pick CYP, and
No,
you
I
keep picking them on
didn't.
here.
Never. Not once. No, I
Okay,
didn't.
at the
Not
end of
once.
the day, you saying, let's be real here, bro. We know it's natural fighters. Jake Paul even looked at more natural than fucking CYP when he started boxing.
Oh, I
And
That's
he
said from
the
the
came off of
bell,
beginning
player.
that
Cartoon
That's the
Network. I mean,
bell.
experience will be too
Nickelodeon
much.
shit.
I said the
AC.
experience will be too much.
Wait. Is after party on the line? Is somebody gonna get beat so bad they can't attend the Gervonta Tank Davis TBV fight party?
Nah, I
Yo, you
doubt it.
out for that
I
talk.
doubt it. I doubt it.
Is that what
Yo,
they
you get
said?
me?
We have seen that happen, but I doubt it.
Oh
Wait, who
man,
did the
what?
shit? Oh, damn, Ness got all the secrets. Ness is Batman.
Damn. Somebody got sent to the hospital.
Uh,
Yo,
AC, what up?
yo, you get me?
Yup,
Yo, you get me?
yup.
Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all on the panel on this good Monday, man. I just had to tap in one time, bro. Man, hey, listen, y'all folks is tripping today, bro. Canelo is gonna beat the shit out of this man, Bud Crawford, bro. Y'all is retarded or something, bro. Like, I feel
Word.
like, man, when people talk about Canelo, they act like homie is just like some unskilled bum or some shit like that, bro. And he's not one of the most skilled dudes in boxing, bro. It's like, dudes is crazy. Like, man, this is the wrong time to be facing the biggest puncher, the best counter puncher, and the best defensive fighter you've ever faced in your career, bro. Like, there's nobody that Bud has fought that's gonna prepare him for this fight, bro. Meanwhile, the only thing people can really bring up that Bud actually does better than Canelo is fucking footwork. Like, dude, Caleb Plant had good footwork. He got knocked out. Billy Joe Sanders got good footwork. He got his face broken. Laura got good footwork. That man took a body shot and decided to run the whole fight, bro. That man is gonna get his ass beat, bro. Like, this shit right here is when your homeboys gas you up into a situation, man, knowing you don't need to be in that shit. And then when they go wrong, you're looking at your homeboys like, damn, bro, why y'all told me to do this shit? That's what's finna happen, bro. Like, man, I
Yep.
got a lot of respect for Bud Crawford, man, because he's a great fighter and shit like that. But there is no point in sacrificing the best current American fighter in a damn side piece match just because people feel like Canelo overrated. Like, the man is gonna get beat the fuck up, bro, and that shit is not gonna be. That shit ain't gonna be cool, bro. That shit gonna look ugly. Y'all already. You try to say that? Yeah, y'all already know, man. They be trying to discredit fighters as soon as they lose, bro. Y'all already know that Bud Crawford be getting discredited, talking about who he fought. The only person he fought was fucking Earl Spence. You know, people already say that shit, bro. Canelo come beat this man ass, bro. All that two-time undisputed shit is gonna go out the window. People is not
Damn.
gonna care about that shit. They gonna call that man overrated, bro, and that shit gonna be an ugly look, bro. That man is gonna get beat the fuck up, bro. Weight classes exist for a reason. Canelo being 147 when he was 14 and Bud being 147 at 37 is not the same thing, man. Y'all dudes is tripping, man. Like, y'all tripping. And like, bro, the fact that Bud Crawford likes to fight, bro, is what's gonna get him knocked the fuck out, bro. He's not no fucking no master defensive boxer, bro. He's not Floyd Mayweather. He's a dog, bro. He's somebody who's going to try to go at you, bro. That's gonna get that man knocked the fuck out, bro. And I feel like, man, people was just high, bro. People on crack or something, man. Like, bro, that shit is not gonna be a good look. I personally ain't that interested, but you know what? If the people think Bud got a chance, so be it, man. Let this man get sacrificed and get his ass beat, bro. But that shit is not. Anybody who think that man has more than a 10% chance, bro, you tripping, bro. I think I got a bet with somebody on the bet call too for like 200 on this shit, man. I think it's the Water Walker. Man, he's gonna get his ass beat, bro. Respect the Bud. That man's gonna get beat the fuck up, bro. I don't know what people are thinking about right now, man. But y'all wildin'. You finna get beat the hell up, man. Shit's finna be ugly. But that's all I got on that one, man.
All right,
Y'all want to
champ.
see it? Salute to you.
I agree, but for Crawford, it is kind of a win-win because if he loses, well, he was supposed to. You know what I mean? People aren't gonna. It's not gonna tarnish his legacy that much. No.
Nah,
Yeah.
dude, right, bro? Because like based off boxing fans, especially me, respectfully, we gonna be hating, bro. I'm gonna be
I
out there
got
hating. It's
But
Yeah,
super.
all them
you're
Earl
gonna be hit.
Spence fans, they
But
waiting. They waiting out
counterpunch
back.
J Mac.
it is expected, I believe.
But what about Duran? Like Duran was so small, man.
Yeah,
Like,
but Durant's 1 in a million. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
can y'all hear me?
well,
J Mac
is he?
counter, we hear you.
Yo. Yeah, Water Walk, I'm coming through. I mean, AC, man. I'm becoming one of your biggest fans, man. I'm gonna have to send you a picture of my weight too in the morning as well. Hey man, look. Hey bro, look. I love how you call in. You say we smoke crack, right? You smoke crack, don't you? Right. Like you so boisterous about your opinion on this, but you only want to bet measly. Supermax, I'm gonna take him more serious than you. He's putting $1,000 up. You won't play it safe. You talk this, we smoke crack, blah. But you don't want to put that money up. I want to do $500 with you, and I want to double down on. I want to double down on the bet only because you're so confident on what it is and what it ain't. You said we can only name one thing. I don't know how long you've been watching Terence Crawford fight or you've been listening to the show. I just get tired of saying the things that I can say. Next claim to fame is, oh, we all thought we didn't want Bud to fight Canelo and all that. Bud wasn't talking about moving up and fight Canelo. After Bud said he would, so what? Fuck it, we here now. And guess what? We ain't gonna get Bud ass beat. Bud go get his own ass beat. Bud asked for the fucking fight. So I don't see how you have forgotten that. But let me name quite a few things since I know boxing and I know what it looks like and I know what real fighting looks like as well too. Hey man, look, Bud has better balance than Canelo. Bud is a better counterpuncher than Canelo. Bud gets better to his front and back foot better than Canelo so he can respond offensively and defensively. All this Bud got to get hit and he a dog and he got to fight back. Y'all was saying the same shit about Spence. And he showed you strategically he can put a fight plan together with elite coaching and strategy and beat the dog shit out of somebody that y'all taking credit away because he beat the shit out of him so bad. But Spence was that dude even after the car crash, after all that, and y'all taking away because how Bud get in there. My man, you the one that don't know what you're talking. Maybe you smoke crack. Maybe it's a little heroin. Maybe it's a little drink. I don't know what it is. You're an alky and you got an addiction at the same time. But you call in and you go to the smoking crack part, but you don't want to let that pocket speak for what you be saying on here. Bud is an all around complete better fighter on the inside, on the outside. When it comes down to conditioning, Bud is better. When it comes down to a better thinker, he's better. When it comes down to punch selection, he's better. When it comes down to his jab, he's better. When it comes down to the longer reach, he has it. He's taller. He has balance. He got a wrestling background. Canelo is a flat footed guy at 168, fighting heavier and slowed down with no jab and coming forward against guys that don't know how to think on the back foot. Man, think what you want to think. Talk with your pocket. You one of the main ones that's just so dismissive. You don't even want to see the fight. But Bud asking for the fight. I won't bet you $500, bro. I don't even remember betting you $200. So since I don't remember, we need to renegotiate the
That's
bet.
the bell, player, Himalaya. CYP counter. Shout out to J Mac. That was number 7. CYP is on you.
Hey, yo, I don't know, whoever on here, I want y'all to see if y'all follow me. In sports, let's say amateur sports, any sport, your opponent always dictates how. If you fight somebody who's trash, you probably gonna look really good. That's why I told you track and field and boxing is very similar. You won the race, but everybody in the race ran slow, even you. But you think you're fast though. Hey, ref, what was the time on that? Oh, he ran 11.5? Ha! Girls run faster than that. But if you look at the race, he looked fast. That's the difference. Mario is fast like a girl. Beating Mario, no, Mario, if you're listening, I don't mean this personally. Beating Mario means nothing, is my point. So looking good against him, keeping your composure means nothing. Go up against somebody who's gonna hit you a little bit, who's gonna push you back a little bit. Let's see if your footwork and your composure is the same. See, you guys are coaches, but you're minor coaches because any elite coach knows that. The fact that both of you called in here and did not know the difference between opponent's competition level and how good and relaxed you will perform, it tells me that you are levels below me. That's basic. Just like you say, I'm learning the basics. Y'all learning the basics right now about coaching. Okay? If you don't know that, you're a fucking idiot. It's like if you had a girl who had a good crossover, but you had somebody who can't play defense. That crossover gonna look great because he can't play defense. Put it against somebody who can play defense, crossover don't look so good. See how that works? See how that works? You hit somebody without a chin, boom, you got a guy with 4 knockouts who gets a knockout because the guy ain't got a chin. Get a guy who can take a punch, it goes a distance. See how it works? So you don't judge the man off of that one guy without a chin. You don't judge him off of him. You judge him off of a better opponent to really get a look on how good he is or how bad he is. The fact that you keep going back to that fight I took overweight when I'm 10 pounds lighter now, much more experience now, you keep using that because you need help. You need to believe the shit you're talking about. Because reality, I'm going to tell you the truth about what happened. I went there, I weighed in 197. My opponent was already supposed to be there for me. He weighed in at 192. Difference was he looked at me, he said, y'all got anybody else? He did not want to fight me. I said, I ain't got no experience, dog. Don't trip. He said, you too big. Laughed it off. I said, whatever. Other dude was sitting there without an opponent. He was fighting at 215. Dude asked me, you cool fighting him? You know me. Yeah, I fight him. I don't care. That's how the fight went. I'm that nigga, dog. I don't run from nobody. So why you keep talking about, oh, look how he look, look how he look. This is how I know you're not good at street fighting. Every nigga who's good at street fighting knows it's going to go down to the ground at one point. After the street fighter. That's why I duck and have most of my weight on my front foot to stop the takedown. But you don't know that because you're not really a street fighter. But then again, you just got schooled, dog. Stop talking, stop calling in because people going to start to realize you're not as good as coach as you say you are because everybody knows the opponent level matters. The fact that you don't know that is fucking sad. I'm gone, dog. Hopefully that's the last time. Please stop getting schooled.
All right. Quan, Midwest Mafia, Dion is in. Troy inquired about those fees today, so I'm assuming he's sending that. I gave him the Zelle information, so it looks like you got your opponent.
You staying in Florida for Pro Box Nest?
When is it?
I think the 24th this month.
Nah. Gotta go. I'll be back though. I'll be back. Remember, I had the fire over there, so they about to start construction. So I'm gonna leave.
All
I'm gonna
right.
leave
Yo,
again.
is that bad? They gotta do work?
Yeah, man. Shit, God is
Man.
good. About to bless me with a whole new damn house.
Shout out to the insurance.
Quan, you gotta unmute. Word. Shout out to the insurance.
They be slow with that sometimes, but
Yeah.
make sure you get what you need, brother. Make sure you get what you need.
Hawk, Maryland.
Yo, Ness,
Yo.
what's up? 531. How you doing today, Ness?
Straight.
All right, TVV number one. Got a lot going on, man. But Schofield didn't show up to that press conference, bruh.
Yeah, nah. I mean, he said there was moles in the camp, man. He said there was moles in the camp.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
was ready
they.
to say this. So they pulled back. Then.
I mean, no, they ain't pulling out, but they just ain't show up to the press conference. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, good. I hope they show up so we can get that fight on. That's gonna be one hell of a card. That's gonna be one hell of a card. I like that. What the hell is that dude named? Jeez, I can't. The one that just beat Joshua. He great fight.
Dubois,
One that beat Zion. Yeah, Dubois, and he great fight.
Parker,
The one that beat Zion.
Parker.
Parker. There you go. There you go. You know, old man. Yeah, but that's it. That's it. I like that fight. But the Crawford and Canelo. If that comes off, man. I think Crawford got him on the skills because he can bounce back and bounce forward. He got that movement back and forth, and he's sharp. But man, I'll tell you that Canelo hit like a tank, man. I think Canelo will let Crawford get close enough to land those combinations just so he can hit him once or twice. That's a dangerous fight, man. That's a dangerous fight. I like Crawford. I like his skills. I think Crawford is up for that tag. I just think Canelo might be a little too much as far as how he two piece you. He let you get closer and he punch on the arms. He do all that. He got a lot. He got a lot of little tricks that Canelo do. So I don't know. It's gonna be a great fight. I want to see that fight. I just think Canelo gonna let Crawford get close, land them shots he be landing. But getting hit with Canelo is something different than getting hit with those other guys. And that Virgil Ortiz fight, I got Virgil losing that one. Ness.
Mm.
I don't think Virgil gonna beat that boy that's off at this sport. Majimov. Yeah, I like his footwork. And Virgil didn't look good in his last fight. To me, I thought he lost. But yeah, that's me. That's it. That's it. And TVB, um, the the boxing that's going on right now with CYB and all that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Sounds great. What I was about to say, one other thing. Can I hear that song today, next?
Which one?
TBV, the boxing voice.
I mean, I played it in the intro, but I got you.
Yeah, let me hear that.
All right.
The main one. Yeah. All right. Number one, I'm out.
Quan, trying you again.
Yo, Ness, you can hear me now?
Yup.
Okay. Yeah, I was calling in because I was just curious about what happened with Floyd Schofield, but yeah, somebody had already cleared that up. So I'm like, all right. But I do think they need to do more like building up the fight. Like they didn't went quiet. His side didn't say nothing. Shakur ain't hyping no
Both
fight
of them.
up. Like this the time to start building it up. You know what I'm saying? They want y'all to do all the hard work and build up their fight from. They gotta, you know what I'm saying, speak up, do something. But I mean, I know Shakur would have probably said something if Floyd would have showed up, but no, though. Canelo versus Terence Crawford in September. So that means Canelo gonna take another. He gonna take his regular scheduled fight. In May. What Crawford gonna do though? He gonna wait? I don't like how I don't like how Crawford don't be active. Like that's kind of annoying. Don't you think it'd be a good idea for him to fight somebody else, maybe at 54 or 60 before he go to Canelo? Wouldn't that be the smart idea?
Yeah, I think you should fight on the Canelo's undercard in May. Build the fight up. Have them
I
both
think
there.
Laura would be. That's a perfect opponent. Like, how can you go wrong with that? He stopped Danny. You know what I'm saying? So him and Danny got a little bit some ties in history. So like, why? What's wrong with if y'all saying that he can't fight Laura, then he ain't got no business trying to fight Canelo because
Heard.
then obviously strength is a concern. It kind of is a little bit of concern for me because yeah, Crawford, size wise, we look at Crawford like, oh yeah, he probably might be bigger than Canelo, but we were saying the same thing about Jamel, and when Jamel got in there, I think what happened to Jamel, he got hit a few times, and then he was like, oh nah, that's why he just wasn't engaged like how we wanted him to be. So that punch resistance could be a real thing. I don't know if Steven Nelson is getting Crawford ready for that. So I mean, I don't know, that don't make sense. But yeah, though,
Yeah,
hey
even
Ness,
Jamel's
I got
energy, like
somebody.
leading up to the fight, was weird, man. Like he wasn't talking
You
shit.
about to get JT to call in talking about Steven Nelson can't get Canelo ready for the fight.
Hey, Stevie Nelson in a big fight
I
here
mean,
soon.
they sparring with headgear. The fight is
If
with no
he
headgear,
upset
so that punch
Pacheco,
resistance.
if he
Hey,
upset
yeah.
Pacheco, does that change your mind?
No, I
Oh,
just
Oh,
said
dang.
headgear or no headgear is
that punch resistance is different. Like, I ain't gonna lie,
Damn.
I know it because I
Yeah,
tried
you
to
don't want to get
spar
injured,
without
right?
headgear. I was like, oh
That's why they
shit,
put the headgear
I
on.
feel that a little bit more. You feel them hits a little bit more. But hey, Ness, I need somebody at 144. My guy Ty, 10+ fights. We need that. So somebody
What
out
what what
there.
age?
He is 30.
Oh, it don't
Yeah, he
matter
30.
though. He 144. We got somebody for that.
Perfect. Come
144.
on.
I
Yeah, I mean,
think. I think. Adrian's guy is 144, and your bro. Don't your father got somebody 144, Ryan?
He might. I think he's 21 though, so I don't know how
Yeah.
big the age
hey,
gap.
Nah, I don't think the
and I
age
might have
matter
somebody
if
for
they
Super
both
Mex as
Oh,
elite,
well.
okay.
I
right?
might have somebody for Super Mex.
Okay. Yeah. Get Max.
Yeah, yeah.
We need footage though. You know Max ain't taking no strangers after the last time he
Uh,
got put to sleep. To
shoot,
sleep.
I can see you. I'll see you some footage of him, but
All
I'm
right.
up.
All right. Yeah, we gotta protect Max, man. He got. I mean, I tried to protect him. These dudes is, they tough. AMG Chamaco,
Hey, what's up, Ness? How you
what
been,
up?
man?
All good, all good.
Can you hear me all right?
Perfect.
All right,
What's
cool.
good? What's good?
I'm just happy. A while back, I called in. It's been a minute though, but I said that I hope we get this fight specifically for the TBV community because it's just great. You get like opposite sides. I love it. So we got a lot of good episodes. If this thing does really happen, all the buildup and shit is gonna be good. Um, I mean, Canelo probably just he had to get the right money in order to accept because I do agree that it's a lose lose. And maybe if he like knocked them out in the fucking first round or between 1 to 3, maybe that's he'd get some credit. But other than that, he's not. And I have respect for Terence, so I don't foresee him getting knocked out in the first 3 rounds. I personally think it'll probably go the decision. I like your betting that somebody gets a knockdown. I would pick Canelo to get that knockdown, and I'd pick him to win. But I still think it goes decision. I think they're both great fighters, and I don't see Terence really sticking in the pocket. Uh, and if Bevo wasn't able to like get take Canelo down, I just don't see a smaller guy being able to do it either in Crawford. But I love the build up, and I'm excited for this the Turkey card coming up on the 22nd. It's gonna be the first time I pay in a long time. I'll tell you that. And I'm happy to support whenever the card is fucking packed with good fights. I'll pay. I'll pay every time. But all the other bullshit, one good fight and then a trash undercard, or just fights that don't even belong in pay per view. Nah, those days are over. I ain't paying for that shit no more. I'll stream it, but I ain't paying for it. But yeah, man, good show. Keep it up. I'm excited.
Appreciate you, champ. Boxing patron.
Hey, yo, Ness, you think Turkey's gonna bend to Canelo and put this on Amazon Prime in
Uh,
Las Vegas?
I mean that would be big if Canelo says, yeah, we're doing the fight, but PBC got to be involved because he likes the way they do business. That would be big
Yeah.
for them.
Where's Tip Bayless, bro? You gotta call back in and tell us how that PBC card gonna look for Turkey Al Sheik.
How saying this? How I sound this?
Straight.
All right, cool, man. You know what? When it comes to Crawford, man, God, I hate fucking talking bad about Crawford anyway. I'm not really talking bad about. I love Crawford, one of my favorite fighters, man. I mean, him and Canelo, Tank, those are my guys. But dude, when you sit here and say where the fuck does anybody say Crawford's a better counter puncher than Canelo? Everybody who fights Canelo, their punch stats go down, their punch output goes down. There's a reason for that. Because every time they swing, Canelo hits you back fucking harder and a couple more times. That's why. Am I wrong? Everybody he fights, Munguia, Berlang, I don't give a shit who it is. Billy Joe Sanders, they don't put up as much punches they do usually. Lara's on his bike, dude, trying to pop him and run. Everybody, dude, where the fuck is he a better counter puncher than Canelo? Where? Well, because he's countering fucking old ass fucking fighters, dude, that are shot like Khan. You know what I mean? Or fucking Spence, who's been in 35 practice. I'm like, bro, where is he a better counter puncher? He ain't stronger. He ain't faster. Bro, he ain't got better counter puncher. I don't know where he gets that shit from. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We ain't saying nothing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, man. Discord just kind of sounds like that, man. But yeah, man, I don't know where he gets that shit from. But I tell you what, homie. You keep on talking about open. I got an open pocket for you. Tell me the price. I don't think Canelo's gonna knock him out, but I think he's gonna beat the dog shit out of Crawford, dude. I got an open pocket. You tell me the price, and I'll put it down the bet. How about that, man? I don't give a shit. I'll send Nez a $500 fucking to hold that shit just to know I'm serious. I'll give a fuck, man. Put that shit down, man. That's easy money on my behalf. I'm out.
So if Crawford won somehow, where would you rank him? Like, would you elevate him over Floyd?
He dropped off, but
Oh, he dropped
I would
off.
say no.
Oh
You
man.
can't put him over Floyd. Floyd did it first. Did it
Yeah, but
first,
Floyd,
and
man,
in the
this is a
prime.
different Canelo, man.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna say that version was Canelo's prime. This is an older
What?
version
For
of
real?
Canelo. I
I
mean
feel
that.
like he's in it now.
I mean to some, right? But to some, oh, he's old. He's got 500 rounds box. Nike Hendricks.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But like he's been through Triple G fights now. Big Wolf.
Three,
You got
three
me?
Triple G fights, not just one.
Yep.
You got me or nah?
Got
Yeah,
you.
we got you.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so this Canelo and Crawford thing is a rumor or it just
Nah, this pretty much
uh
good. You know, this is the talk of the town right now. Remember, they both
okay?
was
So
at the Turkey Al Sheikh Ring Awards.
yeah, so it's pretty much a done deal. Okay, this the fight I want right here. I mean, I don't know why people would have a problem with it, because they ain't have a problem with Jamel. Some people did, but a lot of people didn't. Because they were saying it was undisputed versus undisputed. So now why not the same shit with Crawford? You got a two-time undisputed champ. You got one-time undisputed champ. So it's still undisputed versus undisputed. And like earlier, like you were saying, that's like whoever would be crazy enough to bet that. I mean, Crawford got power, but whoever be crazy enough to bet that Crawford would knock Canelo down, that's kind of crazy. Canelo got that one punch power, like ask Billy Joe. He fucked him up. Caleb Plant. Like a lot of motherfuckers Canelo then gave the business to, man. So I don't know why people acting like the man can't punch just because he older. I mean, shit. He's still out there whooping ass, still a top level fighter. So I feel like, to me though, I feel like Crawford win off the point. Cause he'll know not to. I mean, even though Crawford a fighter, people be like, "Oh, Crawford get in there and want to fight. If he get hit, he want to touch you back." But I feel like he'll be smart enough to know not to bang with Canelo. Like, hell no. It'll be something like when he fought. What was the dude when he won his first title? I forgot his name. It was at 135, right? It was a WBO title he won.
Who you talking about, Bud? When he beat
Yeah.
Ricky
Uh,
Burns?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be like that. He'll like box him majority of the fight. So that's what I'm looking at, man. But yeah, man, can't wait for this, man. So shouts out to boxing boys. Keep doing y'all thing. I'm tuning in. I'm at work. I'm gonna keep tuning in though.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. James Benitez says, "Will it be a fight party for Wilder versus Harper? We need an official date." James Benitez back with another two. After Bud loses, can we get Spence versus Bud two then? I mean, I know a lot of people still want that. Truth Teller Maxwell, welcome to the prospect level. Tip
Spence got to get a fight, man. Oh,
counter.
Tip, yo. What's good, Tip?
Yeah, man. Before I start, man, I just want to give a shout out to my Washington Commanders, man. You know what I'm saying? We went and got that win yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Unlike some
sir.
sorry ass Atlanta Falcons who couldn't even make the playoffs. Shout out to James Benitez, man. But yeah, man. Nah, what was you asking, Ryan? You was asking something about those
I'm
those two
saying if
dudes.
Canelo makes Turkey bend the knee, what if he makes that a PBC event?
Oh no, Turkey
Who we
gotta bend the
bringing
knee,
out?
bro.
Who we bringing out to
No,
the
no,
party?
Turkey. Listen, bro. Turkey gotta bend the knee. There ain't no if Canelo. No, Turkey gotta bend the knee because we the biggest. We the A side. We always gonna be the A side. It's like I keep telling you. The Zone is the home of the B-sides. Even in their pay-per-views, they the home of the B-sides. Like, just think about it. Don't nobody know they had a press conference earlier. Hardly anybody knows about this fight that's going to come up on the 22nd of February. You know what I'm saying? We all looking for David Benavidez versus David Morrell. That's the fight we really concerned about and we're worried about. You know what I'm saying? Like we always going to be the A side, man. You know what I'm saying? Turk going to have to kiss the rings, man. Turk got to kiss the rings. And you know what I'm saying? These fanboys over there, they going to have to realize that too, that your God, your savior, he going to have to kiss the rings. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all gonna have to get
Yo,
down,
so
man.
Tip,
You know what I'm saying?
could this be the first time we see Canelo and Tank on a card in September?
Uh, maybe, man, maybe. You never know. You never know. You just never know. We could see tanking something bigger than what's to come in September. You know what I'm saying? We could see him in something bigger. We just gotta wait and see, man. You know, the PBC, we got a lot of things going this year. You know what I'm saying? A lot of big, huge events going this year. You know what I'm saying? Fights y'all gonna be love to watch seeing. You know what I'm saying? All that shit they had last year, all them underwhelming fights that they put on the zone, we don't even remember. You know what I'm saying? Like we gonna top all that, bro. We gonna top all that, man. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? The PBC be back in business. You know what I'm saying? They said, oh, we only had 5 fights last year. Well, listen, bro, we got 3 to start the quarter off, the first quarter off. You know what I'm saying? We got 3. All firefights. You know what I'm saying? We got dudes just hating on the main events, you know, talking about they not main events, but you know, they I
Minus
don't know, man. I
1800.
don't know.
Minus 1800. Shout out to Andy
I don't know, man.
Ruiz.
I don't know, man.
Hmm.
Hey, but I just hope they do good with my boys over there, man. Shakur and Schofield, man. It's a shame they got to be put on the undercard of these 2 European fighters that can't sell. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have showed up
Man,
either.
they ain't selling themselves either, man. Like, look at them right now. They're
Yeah,
not trying to
man.
take
Look,
seize the moment.
them them dudes taking rematches. Like, why is he taking a rematch? Better be should have been looking to fight David Benavidez, man. Come on, bro. Like, what is you doing?
David need the
You over there taking
acclamation.
rematches
David
against
need the
Bivol.
acclamation.
Hey, man. It
David got
is
to
what
go
it
to
is, man.
WBC, make him order it.
Hopefully they don't have mysterious injuries after their second fight. You know what I'm saying? That's going to prolong a fight with David Benavidez. You heard it here first.
All right.
Mysterious
Well,
That's
injuries.
the bell, player,
better
player.
be takes that time off because I think it's Ramadan that comes on up. That's why they had to make the fight so quick.
Word. That is everybody. Ryan, where can they find you, champ?
Hey,
Trying to get
Boxing
this
Talk Up
grub.
North on YouTube. Just hit me up there, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in.
Back at it, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We're going to have a live guest at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific Standard. Peace.